Morning, everyone. Career is back. We're kicking off. Morning, Skier. Thank you as well, Kexio, for the 2 months. Morning, Yorsrin. Almost certainly butchered that. Game starts in about... Where are we out now? About 4 or 5 minutes. Well, at least we'll start getting the teams out in 4 or 5 minutes, Helen. And we're now in a different part of the tournament. Just check I've done all the things. I've done all the things. I sent the tweet. Posted the live thing. You get ready for today's game. I've got my predictions up. They're scrolling. I can show you. Maybe I can show you if I've set it up. You a Zeta believer, Red? I agree. Massively. Let me do that. And we can see everything. So the two games we got from the seeding deciders are here, which is Crazy Raccoon versus Pokerface. And we get Zeta versus Falcons afterwards, and then we get this upper bracket final between Fnatic and HaeJeokDan. Obviously, Fnatic giving them the old business in their previous fixture. Hey Quaz, good morning. So my predictions for today, Zeta beat Falcons, Crazy Raccoon finally fumble a map because it feels like it's been coming, and probably Fnatic repeat their feat of beating HaeJeokDan. I feel like HaeJeokDan started really kind of high and then have just dropped off a cliff. Oh, you can't see my pen. Oh, now you can see a pen, but as you can see, the drop-off's been quite significant from this graph. Pokerface, probably the underdog really in this, but I don't know, they can punch up, right? They can punch up. I feel like Crazy Raccoon have been begging to drop a map. They keep clutching it out. But surely their time is... Surely they won't keep getting away with it. That's how I feel. I feel like they keep getting away with it. Any Juno appearances today? Is it enabled from now, Zis? Have I got that right? For play starting the 31st of August. First Juno scrims. Holy fuck. Probably should have put that in my tweet. No, Avril says you have to watch this Sassenyak. That sounds like a compliment. I'll Google it just to be sure. Sassenyak. An English person. It is a compliment. Nice. We're enabled in all regions as well. Good to know. So, I don't know. Will we see any Juno? I actually feel if we're going to see Juno, it'll be in this first map here, because Crazy Raccoon have been getting a little bit funky with it. They've been playing Zen Lifeweaver. And I think it's because they maybe think they can just beat anyone in any situation and nothing will ever go wrong. It certainly does start to feel like they have plot armor in these games. Juno speed boost out of spawn? Finally. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Is it better than SimTP, though? The Juno speed boost? Would you do both? No. We SimTP is just faster all the time. So maybe it won't be a Juno world. Let's get... Oh, some nice relaxing music. Isn't that relax? Nice and chill. Yeah, so that's how I'm feeling for my predictions. A 3-1 Crazy Raccoon. Oh, thank you, Soleil.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to that. So yeah, I'm feeling Crazy Raccoon finally dropping this map they've been threatening to drop for a while. And Zeta beat Falcons. Which maybe doesn't feel like as much of a hot take as it once did. Feels like Zeta Division are actually just for favourites now. Consistently been playing pretty well. Falcons been running into issue after issue after issue. What's also interesting is in EMEA, we've seen a lot of teams shifting back to the Diva comp, right? Obviously teams like Ents just really want to play this, especially if Chase is indisposed. But the Diva seems to be giving the Winston real problems over in EMEA. To every team that isn't named Toronto Defiant. So we'll see if there's effects for Korean teams, or if they've shifted in any meaningful way, or if we'll just get a lot more Winston mirror. Ooh. Morning, ODOT. Right. So, everything else still the same. Everything else still the same. We'll do best of fives. We'll do loser picks for mode and map. All of this stuff. No big surprises there. But, of course, Juno is available if anyone feels like giving it a crack. I don't know what your guys' impression is. Good chance you played way more of it than I have. What the impression is in ranked. But it doesn't feel like she doesn't feel like she's that bad, doesn't feel like she's that strong. Team lost to Rock in Saudi E-League? No way. Morning Sanyu as well. What do you mean? Isn't Saudi E-League really Kappa this year in terms of it's just like a million tournaments? Where are we? Major 3? Major 3. This one? Oh fuck, it was a dogfight. Who's on Rock these days? Rojo, Psycho, Landon, ooh, Chaos, Gara. I don't know who D7 Demi is. Just 7 me? Just 7 me, yeah, that's right. Alright, Hattie's on Victory with Viper. That's a fun combo. Cosme and Crook, they do normally partner up for one of these. Crocs and Elva here. Top Dragon, of course. Can never miss a paycheck. Top Dragon. Rojo was insane. Supposed to be said as Demi. You sure it's not just 7 me? Oh, thank you, bot. Appreciate the tier 1. That's a big upset then. I mean, it's a very low stakes game, so it always comes with that caveat, right? But oh, this is last year. It's a hard H, so to me. Okay. Don't know if he played all that. I don't know. My presumption would be that Gara and Landon are indeed the starters here. But Psycho Rojo, pretty good DPS line. And you're right, Sanyu. We only ever see Rojo builds his reputation in Saudi League, gets everyone excited and hyped for it, and then proceeds not to show any of it in any meaningful way in OWCS. Go Season 1, 2022. Which one was this one? Oh, Jumbit and Heesang, Kareev. Falcons lost with this. Lost to Doge and Kellex. Denmark 2, strong. What a roster this is. You got Sooner and Helvin here as well. Fuck. A classic Ange appearance as well for the Ange heads in the chat. Where did he finish? Phoenix? 4th? Alright. Heesang was 16. Yeah, they went on to O2 Blast afterwards. Where are we? This one. Alright, ticket collection in play for anyone live at the event. I probably do anticipate not many people are live at the event right now, though. EB said the old Rock roster didn't scrim that much. Yeah, I mean... Do you mean like the Checkmate one? The Checkmate Izayaki version? Morning, tail hacks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, watching those guys play, I'd believe you. I'd 100% believe you that they didn't scrim that much. Because it was a real train wreck of a team, that one. It's also strange for them to, like, put that money in, get all those players, and then not scrim that much. Time in the UK? Just gone 9 AM. Clocking in for my 9 to 5 shift. Is it worth waking up at 2 AM Oz to watch the EMEA games today? Maybe, actually. Maybe it's not. I mean, you can always catch the VODs, but if you're inclined to wake up, the games we're going to have today are actually some of the better games, because we can get these two games in the upper bracket, NSV-TM, SSG versus VP, maybe SSG Sweep. We're also going to get the loser of SSG VP play Hypnos, so honestly, go back to bed at that point, right? And then in North America, I don't know. I was talking a bunch about this last night, but it's going to be these two games, but maybe Toronto are just too strong. Maybe NRG blow Timeless out of the water, and then Nightmare go and play Fluffy Dreamland and probably blow them out of the water, right? So maybe NA will be a little bit one-sided tonight, but I think those first two EMEA games actually set ourselves up for something quite nice. So if you are going to get up for any games, these are the two games to get up for. First matchup today on what we're watching, it's Crazy Raccoon versus Pokerface. I should update the stream title. If you haven't been following Korea, not too much has changed at the very tippy top. Crazy Raccoon are still really goddamn good. They didn't drop a single map. Didn't drop a single map in the group stage. I'll get you some preds going for it as well. They didn't drop a single map in the group stage. But honestly, these last couple of weeks, it feels like they should have dropped a map. It maybe tells you how strong this team is that the only thing we're even considering is that they might drop a map more than anything else. But they might drop a map. But it feels like they've been on the verge of dropping a map, and every single time they're about to drop a map, Shu just does something fucking insane. He clutches out for him, he saves them from all the peril, all the danger, all the poor mental health that will come with finally dropping a map. So I feel like it's coming, which is why I predicted Pokerface to get one here off them. But will it be more than that? I mean, if we're being honest, probably no. Probably no. Hey Maladroit, hope the Korea games are good today. Yeah, I hope so too. I think this one, possible Crazy Raccoon just do their classic sweep, little bit of trolling. But Zeta Division versus Falcons and then Fnatic versus HaeJeokDan, I think we're guaranteed good games there. Guaranteed good games there. Did I make a spelling mistake in my predictions? That wouldn't be like me. I sure did. There we go. Fnatic spelt wrong. No space in HaeJeokDan. Alright. Cool, corrected. They've got insane plot armor. I know. It's got to crack eventually, you know? Every good story, every good plot doesn't just have the hero winning all the time. They have to come up against some kind of adversity, some kind of loss. So maybe they'll get a little bit of that today. You don't know why Falcons sign Happy? I mean, I think it's just because they want to make Proper their main flex DPS player. So I think Proper doesn't want to play Hitscan anymore. But they need someone to play Hitscan, obviously. I mean, I know Stalker maybe talks a little bit about his Discord of like, maybe he could do it. Feels like he should have been given a shot, but Happy's an okay player. I don't think it upgrades their roster massively in terms of talent pool or anything like that. But it at least allows Proper to maybe play in a situation he can be more comfortable and confident in. I see I dropped a map. No map drops here. So I'm predicting the first map drop of the stage. Do I think Falcons could get Merit and someone in their team? I think they'd be good signings, but I don't think it's realistic, no. Don't think it's realistic. 쓰는 조합도 좀 많이 달라졌기 때문에 다시 붙어봐야 알 수 있는 그런 라인업의 매치들이 좀 1, 2경기에 준비되어 있습니다. Alright, I need to pace myself as well because it's a long day today. If you don't know, we're doing Korea. Thank you, Quaz. Appreciate the prime. Okay, let's go full screen for this. Let's get it. Let's get it big. Here they come. The unbeaten fellas. To Poker Face, you don't see it. You don't see it. You never know, Mala. You never know. I can feel it coming. Morning, Braven. Don't know why I think Hypno's going to upset VP because they play dive. I'm not seeing it, White Rhyme. I mean, every single time I count out Hypnos, they go and prove me wrong. They go and prove me wrong and win another goddamn game. But once again, I will be predicting against Hypnos here and praying on their downfall. Maybe praying on their downfall is too strong, but I'll be maybe thinking about it. Long day ahead. Yep. EMEA and North America. Alright, here's the 1 billion Poker Face players. The Hypnos versus Super Shy one, Noah. It's a pretty good game. It was actually really competitive. Lots of twists and turns. Both teams trying to lean into different compositions. We've seen those compositions clash on some of the later maps. So, actually, yeah, probably the best game yesterday by a notable margin. Lip is so tall. Yeah, what is he? He's like 6'7" or something outrageous. You think it's not a sleep problem, User? They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. This is it. Crazy Raccoon have finally reached fumble territory. They're gonna go Juno. The hubris will get the better of them. Shu will feed on Juno, and the door will be open for Poker Face to take this map. The plot's been written. I've seen it. Is Juno enabled? Yeah, Juno enabled. Should I put that in the I should put it in the stream title, right? Juno enabled. Alright, this is watch the viewers jump up to at least 4 billion. 4 billion viewers about to arrive, guys, so get ready to be welcoming and gracious. I just put Juno in play. Should I put it? Where's my tweet? Juno enabled. Let's put it in all capitals so people know it's important. We got a Juno gift too. Whack a Juno gift. Should I just do Juno the film? The second one? Alright, you've convinced me. Do you think she can replace... Oh, let's get the interviews going. Do you think she can replace Lucio? No.
They're desperate for the
What do you mean, no?
So, do you have a routine to shed those nerves and also to kind of raise the team morale?
It's a good tweet.
저희는 그냥 항상 하던 대로
For us,
Morning, Oren.
we just play the way we always do.
하다고 하는 것 같습니다.
And
오늘 특별히 이렇게
we don't think
나눈
too much
대화나
about,
이런 것들이
being nervous and
있었나요?
whatnot.
Why are you saying good night? Because there was no good morning gift.
We just talk about our daily
I just don't think she has
small talk here and
a
there.
clear role at
Nothing
this
too
point, at
crazy
least.
팀만의 그런 게 있나요?
저는 사실
about the routine.
귀여운 걸 보면
On Poker
긴장이
Face's
풀리는데
side,
희상님 봐가지고 지금 긴장이 풀렸어요.
I
오늘
shed my nerves by
긴장
looking at cute things, and when I saw Hisang, my nerves had been shed.
마냥 귀엽지만은 않아요.
Just hitting on Hisang.
Of course.
나이도 먹었어요.
The next question goes to Hisang. In an earlier interview, you told Tresapon to hurry up and go to the army because you're old. So does the statement still hold?
이제 그때는 앞에서 인터뷰를 해야 되니까.
At the time, of course, I was in front of a camera. So,
자, 그렇지
I said what I said
않다는데요. 자, 이 발언에 대한 최시한
for the,
선수의
for the
생각도
interview.
궁금합니다.
And Chesa1, the balls in your court, your response.
따이면은 같이 동반 입대 하자고 하셔가지고
Hisang said
같이
that,
이제
okay,
가게 될
if
것
they lose a
같습니다.
map, then we will go to the
네.
army
아,
together.
네,
So,
데려가겠다는
I will bring him with me.
발언도 함께 해주셨는데요.
Alright, so the stakes have been raised here. Go into the army if they
of course, there's
drop
a
a
lot
map
of
there.
fans cheering you on in the venue, and so please say a few words to them.
세트 전승해서
Always nice to add a little bit of spice to a game.
We haven't dropped the map so far, and we will continue to do so, or try to do so, until we will become champions. And on Poker Face's
열심히
side,
응원해 주시면 저희가 무실 세트 깨고
and please cheer
희상님이랑
us,
같이 저는 이제
cheer hard for us,
가보도록
and
하겠습니다.
자,
we will make sure to put a stain in that undefeated map streak.
They're gonna
And that was
put
the
some
first
kind of
team revenue
stain
of
on
the
them.
day. And before we head into the match, I'm going to send it back to Achilles and Hex.
You can really read between the lines there and insert the word come. Alright, let's... Oh, we want to keep the quality. Let's fast forward and try and catch up a little bit. Finds him cute, wants to put a stain on him. I mean,
열심히
come on.
세트 깨고 상대랑 같이 가보도록 하겠습니다.
Come on, read between the lines. What do you think Choi's saying?
HaeJeokDan의 희상 선수, 포커페이스의 최세현 선수와도 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 첫 번째 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 첫 번째 경기가 펼쳐질 맵셋 또 확인해보시죠.
All right, Lijiang Tower first map if that affects people's decision making. Did you see the threat from Speedo talking about Juno? Oh, do you mean Fred? Sorry, I didn't know. I think my take on Juno, or like my interaction with Juno, has been. I was like, who's he threatening? But my take on Juno, and this is kind of the approach we always had in London, is if it's not enabled in the tournament, just ignore it until it's relevant, you know? Like, the players would play it in ranked and all of this, but from like a coaching perspective, we would never really worry about new heroes or anything like that until it actually came to a time where our next tournament match would be on that hero. So, again, in a similar way, because we've not really seen Juno up until now, not really put a lot of thought into her, not seen her in any scrims or anything either, right? So, coming in relatively blind here in terms of what we actually will expect or will see out of Juno. What I should do is learn Juno's ability names, right? So we can learn together. Because I'll need them for when I'm yapping. So she uses her Martian Overboots, of course. Yeah, Martian Overboots. Hit him with a Medi Blaster. These ones aren't as important. The Pulsar Torpedoes. You can just call those for torpedoes. Glide Boost, Hyper Ring, and the Orbital Ray. And these are all quite easy names to remember. I think I've got these ones, honestly.
순환과 그 효율이 또 중요해질 만큼 이 포커페이스 뒷라인의 안정화는 굉장히 큰 메리트죠.
맞습니다. 푸시 더 인벨 높은가 이거 무슨 뜻인가요?
아 이제 저희가 사실 매치 프리뷰가
네.
이제 좀 사전에 봤는데 한계를 넘어서다.
아.
그러니까 이제 크레이지 라쿠는
Finn was playing her yesterday on stream. Okay.
맞습니다. 이게 본인들의 이런 기록까지 좀 있는 상황이기 때문에 나와야 되지 않을까라는 생각이 들고.
I can remember it. All right, it's time to push the envelope. Time to push the envelope.
뭐 정말 기대주다라고 말을 하지만 아직까지 상위권 팀에게 이기질 못했습니다.
네.
그런 모습을 오늘 좀 깨고 보여줘야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 이 상위권을 확실히 잡는데 그 상대가 만약 크레이지 라쿤이다. 이건 뭐 더할 나위 없는 대어를 낚는.
I wonder if the players will be easy. Quite new hero one. Juno's an alright one to say. I know there's some heroes that get like a little bit of. You have to work around it to say their name a little bit. Oh, who's the one that's really annoying?
또 이제 크레이지 라쿤
Life Weaver. Life Weaver's really annoying.
옆에 또 이제 포커페이스 팬분이 프라우드 나의 자랑, 딜러의 자랑.
How do you call Life Weaver quickly? Weave. Doesn't that work as well? Work as well as like Lucio. Juno though, nice short word. Nice short word. He can slam it out.
맞습니다. 또 서로 상대방 팀을 응원하시는데 옆자리에 앉아 계시네요. 공교롭게도.
Weave. Life Weaver.
맞습니다.
Yep. You say Weaver.
이런 느낌. 자, 서로 간에 준비를 좀 하고 있는 모습으로 좀 보이고 있고요. 뭐 항상 언제나 말씀드립니다만은 크레이지 라쿤은 위험하더라도
Oh, Bellostria.
누군가가 나서서 그냥 뒤엎어버리는 이런
The Pajama Bottom Prince. This is surely his greatest test yet, though, trying to take on Crazy Raccoon. Whoa! Whoa, Rack, thank you! God damn! What a massive raid! Thank you, Rack! I hope you had a good stream. Fuck, you're popping off. Sloppy thirds? Well, never say no to getting sloppy. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Just in time for the first day of Korea. Are you going to bed now, Rack? Good luck for your game. I guess it's your tomorrow, right, by the time you actually play, Rack, but we'll be there watching. Good luck for your game. You should be alright, though. You can beat Timeless. Come on. Shouldn't be a problem. Sleep and homework? Fuck. Yeah. Should be in the bag. Should be in the bag. Get yourself that Toronto matchup. 2K viewers, is that low or high? Just the average for me incoming, you know. Just, sorry, I not coming. Just the average. People just love Korea.
포커페이스와 크레이지 라쿤의 첫 번째 세트.
Rack was saying Juno's enabled, and Rack is correct. Juno is enabled, and this is the first OWCS tournament match we're seeing where Juno is an option. Whether the teams will pick it, maybe that's another question, right? But if there's a team that likes to troll a little bit, likes to run some wacky heroes, it has been Crazy Raccoon. Chirong has locked it. Chirong and Simple immediately with the lock. We'll see if they'll commit to it out of spawn. Maybe it will just be a hyper ring. A classic hyper ring hypering out of spawn.
분노는 무조건 나올 수밖에 없습니다. 쟁탈과 플래시 포인트에서 시작할 때 하이퍼링이라든지.
맞습니다.
I need to remember all the abilities now. Hyper ring. Orbital Ray. I know Orbital Ray. Works down the shot. Hyper ring, torpedoes. Fucking grow up, Chirong. Ah, grow up. Alright. Alright, we'll wait to the next map. What's the float called? Some kind of glide. Oh, what's it called? Moonboot glide? I'm watching the Korea broadcast. So when I'm yapping over the top, I find sometimes if I'm yapping over people speaking English, it can be there's a little bit of a clash here, where it's easier to yap over the Koreans, because they just become like a choir of background noise and hype. And you'll see, they do get awfully excited. Alright, 1-for-1 trade though, actually, so Bellatria will be trying to anchor point here. It is low, has to be careful. They're behind him as well. Oh, and Bellatria is going to have to jump off. Is that Juno's role in pro play now? Speed out of spawn? That's where we're at right now, mate. We'll see if we can get any further than that, but right now, bit of this hyper ring out of spawn. That's the best. If you've not heard of the Koreans before, you wait until we get some kind of Ajax type situation, and you'll hear the chorus of wars, and then everything will become clear. But right now, it's a Kitsune Rush retake for Simple. Chance to go through. Oh! Barrage and top! Nano Barrage 2, and even though Shu dies for that, HaeJeokDan just obliterates every single person from Poker Face, and that Kitsune Rush goes nowhere. What rank? It's Korea rank. They're all rather good, I reckon. Alright, retake it now. Have the Heine maybe to start with. We're gonna try and go bridge. Going bridge versus this Bull Farret is just asking for trouble. Oh, the flashbang though! Oh! Free bull pick. Now they can go bridge. Now they can get across for free. And they'll just start forcing point. One more touch comes through for Lip, but he's going to die for it too, and they just have to kind of give the space. They can probably catch this Farah a little late too. No matter how good you are at ball, you always have those moments. Have a lot of ults to retake with here, but much easier for Poker Face now because they can just have Bellatria at anchor point forever. Oh, Jumpin's on our roof. He's in the sky, but Trunks died again! Slam comes in, all over this cast. They get a full pocket proud through all of this, but the rocket connects, finishes him. Simple not in time. The nade lands afterwards. Oh, they just get everything off a Mines dive. And that's actually outrageously cheap here for Crazy Raccoon. This retake should be so hard on Garden. But they put all the pressure on Proud. And this is part of the reason you might see a lot of teams right now running double flex DPS rather than a hit scan, because the hit scan can just become a real liability in a lot of these situations. Lip wants to fight this Tracer. Forces to recall out of Jaewoo. Just keeping him contained right now. Kitsune Rush up again for Simple now. They'll use that one to start forcing point. Beat in response from Chirong. They're just trying to hold the point, hold on right now. Fixer has a much later beat if they can find a target to go on it. There they go, but it's not in time for Proud. 1-for-1 trade, though. Still the later beat in play. Annihilation up 2. DPS have been taken care of by Poker Face. And that should mean sooner or later they'll be able to clear this point. They just need to deal with this pesky ball. Jumpin's trying to live. We'll just be able to cross the entire map for free. As is his right as a ball player. He's on the roofs again. Oh, Proud for primary target. Hinder comes in, though. They try and clear Jumpin, but Proud. Suzu only saves him for a split second. Charon gets the shield transfer from Jumpin on all of that as well. And oh my god, these dives. Crazy Raccoon just come from downtown. Everyone goes in. They keep losing Shu in them. If you kill 4 people and lose Shu... Oh, no! Honestly, I don't think Velosaria was winning that one. But you never want to see your Annihilation booped off the map. Okay. Get a replay of that barrage. Oh. Alright, that was the second dive as well. Oh, Preds are still open, by the way. Time to fire all my mods. I guess I need to hire more mods, actually. And we're going to go ball here on control census. And this one should feel the one that's maybe the hardest for the ball. Maybe HaeJeokDan's going to go play coast or above Poker Face here in that little doorway. They're just going to stay in this white room and try and poke stuff out. But you can see that Pharah above Poker Face right now. Difficult to dislodge. They're going to try and TP to the other side. Just Velosaria on the TP though. Oh, but Shu kills Proud. Bit of help from HaeJeokDan on that one. And HaeJeokDan just kills everyone on the TP. And this is going to be back to the drawing board. Another quick fight win for Crazy Raccoon. Okay, Velosaria going to go Winston. So this is actually, this type of comp is more what we've seen Poker Face play throughout their running at OWCS Korea Stage 2 so far. But obviously, maybe you can't blame him for trying not to bump into a Crazy Raccoon dive mirror. You see Shu and HaeJeokDan holding coast. We're going to rotate back to main here, actually. Meanwhile, we're just trading on Velosaria on point. Jumpin's going to get chunked away, though. We'll get topped back up. They've taken a decent chunk of the map here now. They have to deal with Jumpin doing his thing. But they've kept him zoned back. Proud can't really find a target. Oh, wait. Say he can't find a target. He's just domed lit. Now that Nano comes back through onto Jumpin, needs to try and find a kill or find some value. But actually, Proud's going to find a second. Proud's killed both DPS. But now the dive on the backline. Can they live? Jwoo following up here with Velosaria. But there's ball from Jumpin. Still there. Still trading people. Has killed the backline himself. And Velosaria's going to have to give this, I think. He thinks he can get another kill. He thinks he's going to get another kill. He can, actually. He's got the primal going. Velosaria and Jwoo trying to clutch. They still don't have control of the point here. They could do with another kill. Mine, scary. Jumpin trying to boop him into more. Still don't have control of a point. Copy nearly. Oh, no, Jwoo. Oh, no. Oh, Kitsune rush to keep going, but here comes the beat push, here comes the pressure. Fixer still doesn't have the beat here. And they will all fall again. Oh, recall forced. Blinks past that one, he's booped again. He won't leave this Tracer alone. Oh! Alright, Jumpin finally. Finally they get the ball kill. He'll be back in about 4 seconds. Oh, but Proud's got to get it done on this Echo, right? Another 2 kills. And now they've got the ball punish. The Diva will help with this as well. Jumpin has been vanquished. They can walk forward. He's back now. No ults just yet here for Crazy Raccoon. She'll have his nano next. But Poker Face, that beat was slow cooking. Finally up in play. But oh, he gets slammed and just taken down. Pulse Bomb is wide from Jwoo. They need Proud to make something happen again. They've relied on him quite heavily so far in his control center. And they need more from him now. Velosaria is trying to help his backline. Trying to mark the Pharah. Trying to mark the ball. Proud does give a copy off. A Pharah copy? Alright. Not really the copy you normally go for. And they're all just avoiding this copy for now. Another slam onto Fixer. Fixer still has this beat. They Suzu Fixer. They get him out. But Jumpin's not done. He's chasing him again. Somebody help Fixer. He was just going to beat on his face. That's what you get if you try and fight Fixer. Beat on the face. Nano has come on to HaeJeokDan and finds nothing. And now, all of a sudden, Poker Face do have a bit of space, a bit of grounding. Mines will be on point one more time. They need to keep Crowd up here. He's low. They're pinned at the back of the map right now, Pokerface. Chorong is so close in this beat. If they can find a kill on Chorong, it'll be massive. But no, Nesva beat Chorong. Just beating on the floor, not on anyone's faces. And now Lip's going to use this beat to get in the back, take care of it. And that should be Pokerface. Cleaning out the round, cleaning out the map. Any help for Shu? There we go. Here's Chorong. Chorong everywhere at once. Helps the front line, helps the back line. And even a face beat. Even a face beat couldn't save Pokerface in this one. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's get the Preds going. I'm going to go top up my water as well. Let's get the Preds going. And we'll get map 2 as well. Nice, thank you, mods. Alright, cool. I will be right back real quick then. And then we can get ready for map number 2. Remember, it's loser picks mode and map, so if there's a time for Pokerface to steal a map, it would be this next one. Even though it doesn't look that helpful. Doesn't look that hopeful right now. Nice one, Coleman. Thank you. Oh.
여러 가지를 한번 시도해보는 뭐 라마트라 픽이라든지 뭐 캐서디 이런 것들 좀 들고 나오긴 했습니다만은 크레이지 라쿤은 강했네요.
네. 포커페이스도 좀 고민이 많이 될 것 같아요. 프라우 선수의 메인 딜러 능력이 너무 출중하다 보니까 쟁탈전 중에 뭐 한 가지 맵에서 정도는 우리가 뭐 애쉬라든지 뭐 소전, 캐서디 등을 쓰고 싶은데 다른 맵에서 그런 프라우 선수의 에코를 해야 되다 보니까 이 부분에 대한도 교통정리나 생각을 확실히 좀 최근 경기에 많이 하고 있는 게 보이고요.
맞습니다. 아, 이거 포커페이스 입장에서는 확실히 이 뭔가 볼트레, 파라 굉장히 매섭다라는 생각이 들 수밖에 없는 상황인데 그래도 아직까지 이제 1세트가 좀 마무리가 된 거고 이 이후에 여러 가지 카드들을 또 들고 있을 만한 포커페이스이기 때문에 그들의 반격을 기대를 좀 해봐야겠죠. 저희는 잠시 쉬고 이들의 두 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh, I'm back. Woo. Alright, what are the bets looking like? Any Pokerface believers after that? 2% of you. 2% with the belief. 250,000 on the Crazy Raccoons. Proud believer. I think we're going to see the Juno Life Weaver here. It's possible. We saw Moon just fair out. Speaking of the players. Thanks, Baxter. A very generous raid from old Rackers. A lot of the time, Varak attacks, but Varak also gives. And we've been on the receiving end today. There's got to be a better way to say that. All right, Junkertown. Cancel me all if you want. I feel like that's actually an opinion loads of people will agree with. They got a camera in the dugouts? Is that true? I didn't see it. Alright, so what's the play here? Do they think they can go to... They're either going to go Bellatree or Ball. Rewind. Oh. That's cool, actually. This is not a big enough sofa for all the players Pokerface has. They need a bigger player. A bigger player, bigger sofa. Oh, it's kicking off. It's kicking off. It's kicking off. Throwing hands. All right, they've chilled out. They've chilled out. All right, they're friends again now. Team's falling apart. We've talked so much about Crazy Raccoon, how it's got to be the the positive team environment that puts them so consistently above everyone else. But there, Max back in as well. So Max had a bit of a hand injury. We didn't see him much at all in the group stage. But back now in for Junkertown. So does this mean they're going to play a Sigma version here, Crazy Raccoon? If they can take the Sigma mirror, maybe they can put Proud in. Or, yeah, it looks like they're keeping Proud in. Choice they want in for Jwoo. So Choi comes in. Proud potential to play like a Sigma Widow here, like a Junkertown classic. Ball also really viable on Junkertown. Score right now, 1-0 to Pokerface. 1-0 to Pokerface. You think it's Ball time? I mean, maybe if they've got Max in now. Just some average Korean artwork. Once again. Unreasonably good. Max does also play Diva, yeah. Juno is enabled. That's right, Jason. Yeah, Max also plays Diva.
많은 게 걸려 있어요.
예, 많은 게 걸렸기 때문에 더 진지할 수밖에 없는 최 이상 표정 보세요. 누구보다 지금 진지하죠.
Did I say 1-0 Crazy Raccoon? My Pokerface cope coming through too strong. So yeah, I guess Max probably gonna play Sigma here, Sigma or Diva. Probably maybe start Sigma, swap to Diva if they see a Ball. Pokerface do have Jasmine on the team as well, who would typically come in to play the Sigma hero. Is that true, Sanyu? FaZe a better Diva than Max? We saw FaZe playing in Pacific, it would have been yesterday actually. Over on Full House with Who Are You? Translate. Nothing good to translate. They're just talking about how much they love the Western fans. Which is you guys. Okay, so they do keep Simple and Fixer in as well. Again, they do have multiple flex supports here, Pokerface. So if they did want to play like a Bapalari type thing, they could have subbed in Karu or something.
상위 전장.
So maybe it does feel like they're leaning that ball direction. Morning, Gala. Hope you're all good. Good luck for tonight, Gala. You got that SSG upset in you again? The Esports World Cup repeat? Who knows? Ooh.
자, 먼저 포커페이스의 수비.
SSG been struggling to a lot of the Diva stuff lately. Saw them get 3-0'd by Ents in Face It earlier this week.
어.
We did also beat VP earlier this week in Face It, but we won't talk about that one.
네.
Alright. And it's gonna be a brawl defense, so we're just going Widow Ram here. What are they gonna do? Just hold spawn, try and get free fights? Close? Not so far.
굉장히 여기서 무조건 한 대 쏜다.
Oh, will they know? Oh, they're gonna get exposed. Heesang's taking the first shot.
첫 발.
Do they know?
그렇죠.
Any checkers?
첫 발.
Any checkers?
어디.
Oh! Oh! Any checkers? They don't know.
아, 뭔가 다 애매해.
Wait, Lip knows now. Lip's pinging it. Lip's pinging it. Oh, one body shot from Shu. Might set it up. Oh, don't buffer now. Wait, can they just chase down Lip? Lip's just here. Oh, no, okay. They're going to go Malga, Anna, Lucio, Sombra with this. So, Sombra is something we don't see a lot. Obviously, you can still do some of the old Sombra stuff where you just run and set up here for, you run and set up for the Sombra, or sorry, for the Widow far back, which looks like is what Lip's doing, but obviously, the escape for Sombra's now a lot worse. But, oh, Lip's got him, there's the virus! Oh, he's demolished him. Now no Widow in play. They're going to try and run on the front. They trade Heesang back, though, and Max has taken a billion damage. And actually, despite that pick, they get the burn onto Shu. They'll finish that one off too. There we go. Thank you, BeesBuzz. Appreciate the 5 months. And now an Ashe swap from Proud, but oh no. Look at it. Fixer's coming to play bodyguard. He's looking. Oh no! Oh. Lip is just a menace behind right now. Playing it more of like a old Sombra style, honestly. How deep behind he's playing. Shoes nearly has this Nano to drop onto Max, who is over onto Diva Nana. Diva doesn't match up great to Ramattra, but at least Max can join the dives a little bit more now. Window available. Shift has to be used. Virus onto Simple. But he can get pocketed out of that. Keeping them all pocketed. Window here. For Diva, the Nano Diva's coming. They need help. Gets the lamp off before the hack, but it's not going to make a difference. Simple dies anyway. And now they're not really getting much use out of this window. Max is going to come back and try and clean these up, but Belos Rhea's killed for DPS. The trades are good. A classic Lucio gap by Fixer. And all of a sudden, back-to-back fights here for Pokerface. And they'll stall out this baby Diva, make Max jump off the ledge. Oh my god. What were the bets? How many value betters on Pokerface here? 3% of people thought Pokerface could take a map. We're only halfway though. We're only halfway. They have to withstand this oncoming beat. And we're going to be playing on the high ground here. Now really hard for Heesang to connect onto this. They give a recall out. Hack onto Belos Rhea instead. Just trying to play through the tank. Belos Rhea has taken the step back. Behind him now, Pulse Bomb comes out. Beat will keep him alive. Chirong still has this beat though, but Proud's found Lip. That's no EMP. Simple needs a bit of help in here, but they'll be okay. Now they can turn their attention. Oh, they lose their Baptiste again. Can they get the D-Mech? Maybe not. The beat push comes in. They're looking for Fixer. They get the second support. No healing on the side now of Pokerface. They do get the D-Mech here. Bomb goes out. Belos Rhea finds one. Can he find more with this Annihilation? EMP as he comes around the back. And Lip will finish it. It cost them pretty much the whole bank in the end. Crazy Raccoon. They do get their second Nano coming soon. But it cost them a lot. Now Fixer will be going Brig, so a Bat Brig composition. Obviously Brig very good into the Diva, means this Bat Brig should be able to deal with these dives a little bit better. But Lip's gone over onto the Widow, so gives himself a range advantage here. And Fixer's going to go back to... He's actually going to go back to Lucio after that. Now Widow is really good on Junkertown first, but on the second attack here, I feel like it's quite easy to sort of stuff Lip in and deny his angles. Proud can deny his angle with a bullet there. Shoot on the high ground, a little bit split from his team, trying to find an opportunity to drop this nano. A nade is a miss from Shu. But look how far the payload's moved for free so far, and now they can go with the max nano again. Poor Proud. Only lands one shot though. Trying to pressure top and pressure point at the same time, and this has allowed Lip to move forward. Here comes the nano. Now Lip can really move forward. Simple's going to need a lot of help. Fix is going to need it too. The window doesn't save them. They come back and help though. They trade mats for it. They'll kill the baby, but the backline has been killed again. Payload still moving here. Choicer one with a pulse bomb. We'll take out one on a flank as Churong and HeeSang will get denied on point. And Choi looking for it. Lip's trying to hit the shot. Misses the first one. Oh! Got him. And Proud's killed everyone else. Alright, we'll get traded back, but the trades will allow the defenders to get a hold going here. They're bullying his D.Va out. Churong's gone... Churong halfway up to that rally now after making the swap to Brig. Brig into Ramatra doesn't feel as good. Fixer is now on the Brig. It's fair to say this Pokerface backline hasn't really survived any of the Nano D.Va timings. But now the back Brig a little bit sturdier. Crazy Raccoon's first map drop. A long way to go yet. Remember, Crazy Raccoon always clutch when they need to. Be a mighty feat from Pokerface to stop him here. Troy does have a pulse bomb. Getting chased out. We'll go behind, and Lip's going to come top right here now. I don't know if the backline from Crazy Raccoon can get out of the choke, though, versus this Ramatra. Pulse bomb comes in. It's good onto Shu. And this means even without really any ults, they should be able to hold this fight. The back Brig will stop to drop to point, deal with that. They'll chase out Max. And Pokerface. 25 seconds on the clock. They'll get rid of Lip too. Now a rally coming back, but Annihilation, a pretty good ult to use in response to that. And HeeSang gets caught, and oh no, 14 seconds. They're going to need to make a move. Need a Lip pick or something here, Crazy Raccoon. Max can get the touch. Belosria will slow onto the point. Proud wins the Widow duel though. Churong will be rallying forward here. Annihilation in response, just punching onto Churong, but Max has two. Max has two. Annihilation still available here for Belosria. Will be dropping it now. Pressure onto Churong. They try and chase him out. They try and chase his backline. They can't find him. Max has got another one in the back. And it's Max who comes up trump. Now the nade onto Belosria. Oh, Max has done it. Max has done it. 3 kills in that fight for him. And the sleep comes through, helps the backline survive too. Shu confirms that Proud's still on Widow. Now we can let his team know. Oh! Alright. 1 for 1 now, Lip v Proud. Winston swap for Belosria here onto third. Imagine Simple might be going the Ana route as well after this window. And Max has gone Winston too. You would have to think Belosria has actually looked pretty decent on the Winston from what we've seen so far in the group stage. So, the hope is obviously he can do a little bit of that here. Walls will be popped. Proud can match it. Oh, wait, Fixer, you knew he used walls. Ah, Fixer gets his angles wrong. And now Max is nadded onto the backline. Simple has the lamp, but he's naded as well. Belosria and Choi are behind. Max lurking top left. Don't peek it again, Fixer. Alright, now Lip's being corralled forward, if anything. He's walking into the Pokerface spawn here, holding this angle on the door Proud wants to walk out of. Looks away, just as Proud was about to peek. Choi's causing that pressure. Onto this Widow again. Lip, can they pocket him through it? Yes. Lip will be pocketed. There's a Primal and a Rally going in all of this as well. Fixer's got the Rally for response. Later Primal coming out from Belosria. Can he combine with Choi for the kills? Wants to try and get the Widow. Widow is low. There we go. That's 1 kill. Choi looking for this Ana. Seals for Mega 2, but for point! Oh, Bellusria C9! Oh, they get the full cap. There's actually nothing that can stop them. Every time it just works out in Crazy Raccoon's favour. Troy looks absolutely lost in the source now trying to find that Ana. Because even then, it looked like they won that fight, right? They get the Widow pick. Bellusria and Troy, potential to get another one, even a Pulse Bomb in hand. We get some of the replays here. Multi-angle on this EMP to finish first point. Plot armor? I mean, it's just... whatever situation Pokerface get themselves into, they just get out of it. Just get out of it immediately. Shoot mind control choice. I want to change his DPI mid-fight. Just cannot keep track of him. Okay, so it looked like it was a possible hold on first. It looked like it was actually a probable hold on second. But now Pokerface have to full cap the map against Crazy Raccoon just to force overtime. And it will be Ana Ilari Sigma coming out here from Crazy Raccoon. A Tracer Widow, a classic on this Junkertown first. Bubble out so they can peek back. And they'll get this payload moving. Kiri from Simple 2 in all of this is actually going to be Fixer on Ana. Interesting. Doesn't see anything with the grapple. To be fair, Winston matches up quite nicely into Sigma here. Should be a difficult one for Max to maintain space. Oh, and look at this. Simple's already got this big old flank with Troy. They bust open the flank. They're looking for this Widow. Oh, Simple. Good shot. Simple maybe a little bit committed in now. They turn their attention to Chirong. Simple wants to keep pushing. Not scared here. Pocketing Troy in. Oh, use the TP. No cooldowns for Simple now, but he's killed Heesang, Troy, and Simple. The Kiri Tracer duo. That's why you so often see those heroes play together. An aggressive and strong flank. Alright, a clean one from Pokerface. Chirong threatening the Juno solution. Threatening the Moira solution. Maybe just getting faster in spawn. We'll go Brig. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. We will see Juno, I'm sure of it. Now pushing the cap in. I don't think they're recontesting, are they? Okay, he's going to get one touch. Max is going to jump onto point as well. Lip anticipating the Tracer pushing him here, but ends up just staring at nothing. And now Proud's just loading damage out onto people. Now Troy catches Lip. Troy has been all over this Widow so far in this game. Alright. Okay. A clean first point. Max is now taking the Winston mirror again. I mean, to be honest, if you're Pokerface, if you can get yourselves in a Winston mirror against Crazy Raccoon, but they have Max in, you probably feel okay about it. OC's prediction on Juno's usage was, what was the prediction? Now we wouldn't see any of it. Oh, 2 packs, double pack. Oh, Bellusria is just occupying the entire backline here. Now the Primal will get naded. Trying to dodge that sleep. Completely zoned for backline here, but can they kill Max or Heesang during any of this? The answer seems to be no. Bellusria maybe goes too early here. They can't... What you want to do, even if your Winston can't kill with their Primal, is kill the enemy Winston while this is happening. Now the Nano onto Bellusria. Oh! Nano's exchange. Pressure onto the backline. Fixer will fall. Oh, the Crazy Raccoon backline dies. Max has got one trade. They get Proud as well, so it's 3v3, but the payload's starting to move away. And they still have this Kiri healing, remember. Was a Kitsune Rush dropped in with that Nano. Fixer will be coming back on Lucio, and this is why they started this way around Pokerface, I think. So they could go to this Lucio swap when they wanted it. Heesang is behind. Regroups on point here, and Lip able to re-peek. No ults to speak of yet. More pressure onto him. Simple's in. Simple TP'd into that one. They're going to try and double down. No ults. They're just trying to force for kills. But Chirong's rally will ensure everyone lives in this corridor.
심플 선수가 키리코 픽사 선수 안 했다는 게 결국 키리코 루시오 조합까지의 수업.
Okay, Geeble. Yeah, seems about right.
본인들이 힐러공으로 이득 못 보면 바로 이제
And really, it was for Primal before all of this. That was the problem.
이제는 좀 미묘해졌죠.
But now just on Kiri Lucio, which makes him more of a full dive. The Echo's going to lean into that as well. So they need to try and close the distance to get close to Lip here. Looks like they might come inside. Oh well, Proud just dies on the rotation before anything happens. Isan's got this pulse bomb behind too. Pokerface is just going to have to wait. Of course, banter. Loads of Proud boys out for the Pokerface games. Speaking of Proud boys. Oh wait, Proud just killed Lip here. Pulse bomb now for Choi. Primal will come out, kill Simple. If they win it, it's going to have to be a dogfight, but they've lost their supports here, and now Bellisria probably just keeps this Primal.
심플 선수와 픽사 선수가 공을 채울 정도로 한타를 길게 끌고 간 것도 아니라서 상대의 나노 강화제 게다가
2 minutes left. Primal with the hands of Bellisria. Proud going on to Sojourn now, so bit of a mystery hero situation. As Lip has swapped onto the cast. He knows Choi's hit. Oh, misses the first shot though. Reveals his location, and now Choi looking for him. Lip's going to keep that chaser in check behind him as best he can. But Choi is sneaky. You can tell Crazy Raccoon, their awareness trace is going to be coming from behind at some point. There's the jump in. Choi's going to go now. Does get dinked though. Lip's going to try and push that. Misses. Misses the flashbang though. And Bellisria's zoned them back. Nano onto Max is buying Crazy Raccoon time, but now they're going to try and turn and clear the Tracer on Winston. They're coming forward. They did use Kitsune Rush for that, so quite a far back Kitsune Rush. Now the Pulse Bomb onto Bellisria. He has Primal though. Can they force it? Max has jumped down. Chorong nearly has Rally. They're trying to push for this kill. Ball pocket onto Proud allows him to live. Max has just taken no damage though, and Shu! Oh! The Crazy Raccoon backline's going to live. They're doubling down here. Kiri and Lucio in with this dive. Chorong, will he live? He's just going to live everything. They're trying to double down. They eventually get Chorong, but it might have cost him everything. Lip's just been alive this entire time, pumping out damage. And Lip will chew him up. Yeah, first game, Harris. First game. You ain't missed anything. Alright, Junker Queen swap now. Okay, they do have a beat. Got a Primal to worry about. Got a High Noon to worry about. Hard for the Junker Queen to connect with the backline here, honestly. They're going bottom right. Do they have time? Okay, yeah, they're kind of there. Just forcing point. There's the bubble. Oh, they just catch Fixer. Oh, there's no beat now. They can't even touch. They can't even touch. Alright. Alright. It is what it is, then. Crazy Raccoon looking set to sweep. Do they sub players in and out or choose maps first? Not sure. Yeah, they do the maps first, so they subbed Max in intentionally for Junkertown. Sometimes the Korean teams will just have certain maps out for certain players, so they don't always get the exact. The heroes end up looking a little bit wacky like that. But yeah, Max hasn't also played a lot due to his recent injuries, so probably just happy to give him the game time. No, not right now, Clee. It's just because it's going to be so much, and I could maybe do it today, but by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday, and I am low on sleep, low on everything, won't be able to do it, or at least won't be able to do it very well. So we're sacrificing it for this. No Jubi to carry the setup either. So, all right. We'll do a quick advert to get it out of the way before the next map. Obviously, we'll be Pokerface to pick the mode and map again. Escort now off the table. Max injury, yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but he missed a lot of the group stage of this tournament. He only played, I think, 2 maps, maybe. I think it was like a wrist injury. That's my assumption, at least. But seems like he's okay now. That's why you should not kill yourself for goat raiding. You're right, Uzer. It would be a lot quicker, wouldn't it? It would be a lot quicker. All right, 2 seconds. Do I want a snack? No, I don't need a snack, bro. Did we miss the dugout cams this time? Thinking of Diva, too much cause for wrist injury. It can happen. It can happen to anyone. Carpal tunnel comes for us all. Yeah, I mean, when I play TF2 all the time, I started to get some wrist pain. So, had to stop playing as much. But not really that bad now. Has it been close? Ah! No. No is the easy answer. And there's probably a bit of cope there on Junkertown. If the defense had been better, it was winnable. Because they maybe should have stopped him on second. Could have stopped him on first. But you know what it's like playing Crazy Raccoon. You think you've got the hold. And then all of a sudden, Max has killed 3 of you. Juno's only been played so far for, like, spawn rollouts, essentially. Just to get out of spawn a bit faster. Not in any actual... She's not left the spawn room yet. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I don't know the Valorant Champions anthem. Do you get rinsed, do you Muse? I normally only play in between the maps, so hopefully you only get rinsed between the maps. I remember when the Esports World Cup was going on, and every time I got an ad on Twitch, I was going to Sir Majid International Airport. Every single time. There was no way around. There was no way away from that airport. Boom, 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 boom. You got Star Wars followed by 3 Call of Duty ads. Have you now bought Call of Duty though? What do we think about Juno? Any good? Not seen her yet, unfortunately. Not seen her yet, so maybe we're anticipating not so hot. You keep getting the Tom Gillette one on Hunter's stream. Yeah, that's probably targeted Arthur, to be fair. A different variation of McDonald's ad 3 times in a row. Yeah, but have you bought McDonald's? Did it work? Did it work on you? You get mental health and wine adverts if you watch Twitch at 2 AM. Well, it might solve it.
포커페이스의 그런 조합 선택도 굉장히 또 중요해 보이고요.
네, 또다시 좀 매서운 모습으로 그렇죠. 예, 준빈 선수가 들어왔죠. 아 정말 그 1세트의 레킹볼 악몽.
네.
오죽하면은 루시우가 레킹볼 머리에다가 비트를 그냥 찍었거든요. 도저히 안 되겠다.
Don't you think Falcons look a bit better? I don't know, I think Zeta are trending up right now. I think Falcons, we just got two teams going in opposite directions. I think Zeta just look like they've been steadily improving. Falcons look like they've really dropped off sort of the Esports World Cup onwards. YouTube and Twitch recommend you different videos depending on the time of day, really? What's going wrong for Falcons? I don't know. The thing is, I don't think anything is even massively going wrong in the sense that they lose to Crazy Raccoon, who are just like this crazy team. Crazy team that no one can get close to. And I think because of that, I think Falcons are getting... Because Falcons were meant to be the super team, meant to be the dominant force. And now because they're not the dominant force, I think it's causing maybe even more internal issues than they would have hoped for. Well, I guess you hope for none. But it's causing even more issues, which I think is why we see maybe Proper losing a bit of confidence, wanted to play less hit scan, getting happy into the lineup and all of this, you know. So I think, yeah, it's like a knock-on effect, basically. Crazy Raccoon ruins their confidence and their morale a little bit, and then all of a sudden that can translate into them actually getting worse and even dropping maps and series to non-Crazy Raccoon teams.
경기를 펼치면서 그래도 우리가 준민 선수의 레킹볼 상대는 좀 어떻게 해야겠다는 확실히 소화를 좀 해야 될 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 아, 나 영문과인데 큐트 스펠링 어려워서 픽사로 외웠다.
I mean, to be fair, there's loads of teams are like this, I think, in terms of like... I think Crazy Raccoons are actually the exception, you know? The fact that Crazy Raccoon just seem like everyone's on the same page, good teammates, no issues, all of this. I think they're actually very exception. And actually Crazy Raccoon are the norm. We're just seeing a new standard set here by Crazy Raccoon. Jumbin fans in the crowd. Pretty sure they hate to play with Max, you think? I don't know. They do always win when Max is in. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they don't hate him that much. Alright, what do we got? Choi and Proud staying in. Jumbin returns. No changes in tank or backline for Pokerface either. Yeah, Jumbin, Heesang and Max. Hasn't that kind of trio been together for ages as well? Like they were on, obviously they were on Shock together, which maybe wasn't the best of times. But they were on O2 Blast and stuff before it. Alright. Flashpoint. Are they the best team ever? I mean, they probably need to do it for longer to be in that status, right? They need to do it for longer to be in that status. But I think they're certainly, I don't know, right now, current form, they look like if it keeps going like this, they'll be a contender. Nope, the Juno's going to be real. Don't you worry about it. Juno is actually how you beat Crazy Raccoon. Juno's how you beat Crazy Raccoon, but no one's brave enough to do it. Unfortunately. Alright, Ramattra again. Mauga from Jumbin now. Maybe anticipating this. So the Mauga matches up quite nicely into the Ramattra. Will be a slow pokey fight though. Just trying to get Proud a little bit of space. But the slam comes in. They try and trade Heesang. Actually, Benasria does get Heesang there. The dynamite on the engage timing there allows for pushback to be really strong from Pokerface. Lamp comes through, trying to help Jumbin get in and get a trade, but no trades will be had, and a clean first fight for Pokerface. Yeah, I think, yeah, Nat Shock team. The back-to-backers. I remember you saying that actually, Restore, about Pokerface being a map-free team, so you might be right. Do you get a Genji? Cass now coming back, looking. Oh! Doesn't quite get the dash he wants there, Heesang. I don't know if a slow fucked him up or something. They do flip the map here, and HaeJeokDan catches Choi. They need to deal with this next engage, though. Jumpin still going forward, takes loads of damage, will be lamped in here. They're trying to follow it up. They had to concede the flip, but while this is all happening, HaeJeokDan is just darting around, killing people. Oh my god! How many punches can this man take? He just stands there, absorbing it all. Absorbing it all. His health somehow going up. So yeah, they try and use the rush to clutch it, and now it means they don't just lose that fight. They puts them in a bit of a hole for this next one. But big problem is that HaeJeokDan just seems to be absolutely free in these fights, getting loads of value for Crazy Raccoon. Dynamite onto Jumpin, trying to make his life a little bit harder as they try and nudge their way onto point. Slow on the back two. More eyes on HaeJeokDan this time, and force the deflect out already. And they're just trying to force the point. Bob, will he go through? Bob does go through the window, but he gets a billion damage. Now the beat comes in. Victor's got it to match. HaeJeokDan has the blade to finish, though. They need to be ready to deal with this Genji. I don't think they're ready to deal with this Genji. Wait, there we go. HaeJeokDan gets one, but Bella's he's just killed everyone in the cage. HaeJeokDan's still going. Victor's trying to give him the slip. It's a 2v2. Oh, wait, no. Valkyrie's still there as well. Player advantage for Pokerface. They're turning on HaeJeokDan. Lip's there as well, but the support's in the tank. They're going to have to deny this flip that Charong's trying to pull him in different directions. It'll be a full reset here. HaeJeokDan is back onto Fixer. Kitsune Rush comes out. Bellasria's going one way. No, Bellasria! We were all in other places and Simple dies. TP trying to save him. Oh, it was so possible, wasn't it? It was so possible. Bellasria just walks off. We're dealing with point. And even when it's winnable for Pokerface, it's actually not winnable. Sojin now for Proud gives him a little bit less firepower, but a bit more ability to avoid this some of these Genji and Mauga engages. HaeJeokDan is, of course, over onto the Tracer now as well. The Lip's long arms contribute to his aim prowess. Yeah, the more arm you got, the more arm you got to aim with. It's simple biology. Okay, what if you just walk in and just kill... We just gotta kill Poker. We just gotta kill for Raccoons here. They lose one, won't trade any more to this Mauga vein.
이게 플래시 포인트 특성상 특히 키리코를 수행하는 영웅의 특성상도 그렇고 여우길과 비트가 가지는 값어치가 너무 크다 보니까 얼마나 영웅을 승리로 잘
B slightly close for Fixer. Lip has this high to try and force point, but they're starting on the high ground here. Proud will try and get himself a rail going. High noon there to force it. Choi's keeping it contested from the other side. They try and clear Choi now. He has to duck and avoid. And they'll get the flip here for this high noon. Bellasria late on the touch here. Proud has another rail. Doesn't find it. And it now looks like Crazy Raccoon want to rotate top, potentially. Or we're just going to come back again from main. Trying to keep this point contested. Shield over choke's causing them a bit of hassle. And there we go. Beat! Push in! Ooh, scary into that Mauga, but they're fighting against Kitsune Rush, and now another beat comes through. Bellasria with the annihilation on point, though they catch Charong on his way in. Now they'll turn on the Mauga. Surely we can punch this man enough this time. Nope, never mind, he gets to leave. Eyes on the Tracer behind, trying to keep track of HaeJeokDan, make sure he doesn't get anything. There he goes, he'll fall. Pokerface can now finally retake. Surely. Jumpin's going to get one more touch. But just a stagger onto point. She will TP away. Charong has saved his life. Yeah, I think the Sojin was originally a swap against them running the Genji Mauga. And then now they're on the Tracer, it's just a little bit less valuable. So we'll see if Proud goes back to Ashe after this, actually. Okay, overclock available now. Choi with a pulse bomb. Slow into the back. Oh, the slow just catches him. Nice, Bellasria. That's why he's the Pajama Bottom Prince. He might now be inting. All right, get that one. Bellasria's inted. Great. Cheers, Bell. Recontest is on here. HaeJeokDan catches a body shot, though. Oh, Proud doesn't get out of it, though. Jumpin turns for kill. Should still be okay, though. Should still be okay. The pulse bomb on top. Shu gets one at Shu and Chirong, though. Surely Shu can't do it again. Fixer shuts him down. 2v1. Just a Lucio. They've done it. They've done it. Pokerface have got around.
진짜 말도 안 되게 말했던 그
It was maybe more of a dogfight than it should have been, all things considered, but you take what you can get against Crazy Raccoon, and now we see Jumbin go over onto the Winston. I don't think the round was too bad into that.
준빈 선수 윈스턴 들고 좀 상대
The Queen swap now.
막하려고 있으니까 벨로스가 바로
Do you think Hua can beat Bleed and qualify to Asia? I don't know. I think Bleed and 99 Divine look so good. Need FaZe and Hua to do so much. Alright, Doomfist now from Jumbin as well. After seeing the Queen swap. Beat push comes in though. They're looking for him. They catch him. Chirong doesn't have a chance to use his beat back. They are a player down. They have the beat if they feel the need to clutch. Chirong's going for it. HaeJeokDan. Oh, a classic Lucio gap. We'll get a replay of that one going. Wait, Chirong. This is a tremendous fight. They beat in. Chirong doesn't quite have it, so they Kitsune rush. They one-shot Lip. Then what? Where even is Chirong? Is he just on point? Oh, it's here. Look at this. Boop off. Where's Chirong going? Is he off the map? I think he boops him off the map. I thought the boop damage was maybe just like the final blow, but he actually boops him off the fucking map. Alright. Yeah, you're right, Worm, you're right. Alright, now they send Junbin packing for a little bit. He's going to try and come from his right-hand side. They're dealing with Junbin, and there's no real ults on the side here for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be the Pulse Bomb and the Overclock that are up first in this fight. And this could be them converting this flashpoint. Punch comes in, never mind. They punch Proud before Overclock, never mind. Whereas a Crazy Raccoon, there's a way. Now Bellatrix is trying to double down onto Shu, but Shu's just going to give him a little wiggle. They deal with that in no time. Jump in. We'll stagger out this Kiri a little bit. Retake now. They have the Rampage soon. They can start with Overclock here. Rampage to finish seems a pretty reasonable idea for Pokerface. They just need to make sure they're factoring in the Suzu. And of course, don't get punched. Don't catch these Farah rockets. Loads of small things that can go wrong here on their walk up. Oh, Shu's TP has been used. Can they get the Suzu out? Looking for it. They're going to wait out his Meteor Strike. They've killed HeeSang during all of this. Big punch, though. Big punch. Junbin with the clutch. Oh, they're going to Rampage, though. What are we rampaging, Belosria? Oh, no. And again, it seems so winnable. It seems so winnable. But whenever they need a play, somebody from Crazy Raccoon step up. Bellatrix is now going bald. Oh, Pulse Bomb. Nothing from Choi. Oh, they've got Shu again, honestly. Fixer is all over this Farah too. Alright, Fixer. Jumbin's also killed too, so we're in a 3v3. It's just a dogfight now. Jumbin is low though. They'll get that one. Tank advantage should see him over the line. Point is about to unlock. Chirong trying to get out, won't get out. Lip can play his life here, but it means first cap goes the way of Pokerface. Basic Chris very sadly. The closer they get, the further away they get. So maybe the closer they get. Oh wait, Bellatrix just killed HeeSang. The beat not in time. Wait, Kitsune Rush could be quite an efficient win here for Pokerface if they close this one out. Suzu has been forced. Oh, dodges the punch too as well. Nice. Dealing with Lip in the back, dealing with Jumbin in the front. Fix has actually been doing so much. I've seen as an Oreo flavor Coke. Doesn't sound that nice at all. That's going to be too sweet. Okay, Okay, Kitsune Rush coming back. Jumping Meteor Strike is maybe one of their biggest concerns. They've not been able to get Proud all that many opportunities here. Punch back in, boot back in. He's just getting thrown around right now. Beat comes in to save him. They're looking for the backline here, but Belosri is dead. Oh, they've all died pushing with this beat. They get the DPS ults out at least. And they only have one. They only need to retake once to cap this point, and they have an overclock and a mind to do it. It's really not an unreasonable situation at all for Pokerface.
바로 맞불 나가죠.
볼 나왔어요 또. 자 이렇게 되면 여우길이 있고 프라우드 선수와 최세환의 변수가 될 수 있는.
Is Gala trying to give the India buff? I think you need to be Indian Gala, unfortunately. It's a Prash special. Alright, mine's coming from Belostria. Pressure onto Chirong. We'll get pocketed out though. They're trying to deal with the jumping ball. We got a classic ball mirror. Overclock being thrown in, but Proud can't find all that much. Dealing with the ball. Avoids the slam. Pulse Bomb still up now. Pulse Bomb a full rail. Anything going? No, it's Fixer who dies. Belosria still trying to roll and troll in. Choi with the stick. Can he find it? Pressure onto the Farah. Jumpin's just killed Proud in the backline. They did get the flip during all of this, remember, Pokerface, so they get another crack at it. Beat nearly up for Chirong. Jumpin has the mines. They need to kill Chirong with this next dive. Simple as Kitsune Rush. Belosria has gone Winston. I don't hate Winston in this comp. I just think now in this last fight situation, for Winston without Prime or without a Nano or anything, might just become a bit of a liability. Oh, they're going to go early as well. A crazy Raccoon classic. Hit him early, try and force these cooldowns. Pulse Bomb. Nothing from Lip. Belosria is now 1 HP. Choi's going to die. Doesn't get a chance to use... Oh, it's a C9. It's another fucking C9. It's a crazy Raccoon sweep. A crazy Raccoon sweep. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Belosria was 1 HP in that fight. Maybe looking at really one of the more difficult ones. But every time there's a chance, there's not a chance. It's alright, we'll go to next. We'll go to next now. Which is ZETA versus Falcons, of course. Which you might well enjoy. Yeah, moments in life in Pokerface. I think one thing that's worth saying as well is that how you do against Crazy Raccoon kind of doesn't mean anything, right? Well, what time is it, Jumpin? Jumpin, what time is it? But how you do against Crazy Raccoon, I mean, fuck, everyone's gonna lose, right? You're all gonna lose? Ball time, dance time. Is that game against HaeJeokDan the closest they've been to losing? Nah, I don't know. They had an insane clutch against ZETA Division on the King's Row as well. And this is the problem, right? Every time they get close to losing, they just hit that insane clutch. And it's a pretty good feature to have, you know? I want to see that Chirong Ajax again. I think we can get another angle of that. No, this is a big punch. Oh, fuck. It's actually so hard. There's so many ways for him to lose this fight as well. Oh, then we rampage anyway. Oh, player interview. Let's hear from Jumpin.
I think that we just stuck to our game plan, and I think that's why we won 3-0.
Crazy Raccoon or Atlanta? I'm already Crazy Raccoon.
Of course,
Maybe
poker
depends
face
which
looked
Atlanta,
as if
but
they
maybe
thoroughly
better than all
prepared
of
for
them.
today's match, especially, and there were some close moments, and especially in Junkertown. Of course, but Crazy Raccoon overcame it. And was there a player that kind of held it together mentally for the team?
완전하고 있었는데 그냥 저희가 이제 쓰레기촌 준비를 생각보다 상대방이 잘해가지고
The poker face prepared for Junkertown much more thoroughly than we anticipated, and of course, I was
Roger
on
that,
the bench,
Coleman.
so I was watching.
Thank you for the help. Enjoy being Q.
Yeah. And can you tell us about the momentum?
그냥 쓰레기촌이랑 수라바사 때 조금 조합이 꼬인 거 말고는
There were some mix-ups in terms of team comms for Junkertown and Suravasa, but everything else I think it went pretty well. So how did you respond to the enemy's Ramatra pick?
라마트라 조합을 할 거라고는 생각 못 했는데
We didn't anticipate it.
그냥
Probably
didn't
Shunas here. Shunas here for sure.
We didn't anticipate a Ramatra comp, but again, we just stuck to our game plan, and things worked out. And so you continue to push limits on Wrecking Ball. Of course, Coach Moon has even recognized by saying, "Hey, you can play Wrecking Ball." So what do you have some tips for playing Wrecking Ball?
Oh wait, guys, Wrecking Ball tips.
Everyday users.
그 쿨타임 이제 0.5
I'm an everyday user.
많이 맵 돌아다니면은
Set the cooldowns to 0 and just roll around on every map
연습을 많이 안 해서
and just practice the movement.
Oh, okay.
Practice a lot, he says.
That's
So what would you like
unironically.
to say to all the users that started playing Wrecking Ball by
That's unironically what I say to players. I say it to Lucio players as well. You just need like really high level movement.
재밌으니까 이제
people might chew you out if you play uncompetitive, but it's fun, so just have fun and keep playing.
Ignore the
And of
haters.
course, he can't be responsible for what he said.
Ignore the
He
haters.
says to keep playing Wrecking Ball.
Good shout, Jumpin.
So of course, fans are always smiling when they just hear the two words Crazy Raccoon. So please say a few words to your fans.
Oh, that's us.
이제
What are you saying, Jumpin?
내일 모레 경기 두 개.
course, we have two matches coming up.
다 무실 세트로
Tomorrow and on Sunday.
이기고 1시드로 올라가도록 하겠습니다.
We will make sure to not drop a single map and move on to the
Ooh.
playoffs as the first
No
seed.
map drop promise against
And that
Zeta and
was the Q-Team
Falcons.
interview
Those
with
two
Jumpin from
games.
Crazy Raccoon. And before we head into the second matchup,
Zeta and Falcons, he's promising not to drop a match versus. So let's do a quick advert break on that. We'll get the ads out of the way. And get ready for this next game, the big one.
무실 세트를 계속해서 이어가고 있기 때문이기도 한데요. 자, 팬분들에게도 한마디 부탁드립니다.
이제 내일이랑 내일 모레 경기 두 개 시드 결정은 남았는데 다 무실 세트로 이기고 1시드로 올라가도록 하겠습니다. 응원해주셔서 감사합니다.
네, 자 지금까지 오늘 승리팀 크레이지 라쿤의 준빈 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Alright.
네, 이렇게 첫
Zeta Division versus Falcons. We've got Zeta Division.
경기가 기대되는데요. 팀 팔콘과 제타 디비전의 경기가 펼쳐질 예정이니까요. 잠시만 기다려주세요.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me just check a couple of things. What am I looking at? Falcons wins when it matters. True, Ninja, but the counter argument would be, does this game matter? Because we're just playing for seeding. Because we're just playing for seeding into the knockout bracket. So, you know, how much does that mean it matters? They might troll. All right.
안녕하세요. 제타 디비전에서 탱커 포지션을
Oh,
맡고 있는
a bit of Zeta pre-game. Seen this video already.
바이올렛이라고 합니다. 필러를 맡고 있는 핀이라고 합니다. 메인 DPS 맡고 있는 플로라라고 합니다.
탱커를 맡고 있는 희성이라고 합니다.
딜러를 맡고 있는 알파이라고 합니다.
열심히 해서
Stream time updates as well. Oh, I can do it.
신입의 패기가 뭔지 보여드리겠습니다.
June enabled. Zeta versus Falcons. What were good people saying with their wallets? 54% for Zeta Division right now. Yeah, I'm a Zeta Division believer. Obviously, what was the scoreline last time? Was it 3-1? I want to say... I feel like 3-1 was the scoreline last time. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Here it is, yeah. Obviously, it was like, what? This is like 3 weeks ago now. But 3-1. This was super close, though. Even though it was a 3-1, this King's Row was like a full hold by Falcons, followed by a fuller hold by Zeta Division, right? So, really hard to see this one maybe being a sweep either way. But Zeta Division may be on the up. Not a fan of the scrolling predictions? Everyone loves the scrolling predictions. Takes up less space as well. I haven't turned the results on yet because there's only one result, so it's just kind of like it doesn't fill the whole screen properly, but the scrolling bar at the bottom. Do I value pred? It's not. Has any Juno been played? No, only for like faster out of spawn stuff. None actual out of spawn. Turn on the result. It's just like a stub though. Look at this. I can make it like... I can make it longer, but I don't think it looks goofier.
저희를 이제 항상 응원해주시고 이제 경기도 보러 와주시고 하는 팬분들 덕분에 이게 저희가 좋은 환경이나 이제 팀도 구할 수 있고
I'll keep it turned off until we have more results.
보답할 수 있도록 저희도
Maybe after this one, that's enough results.
좋은 경기를 보여드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
A pin message? Yeah, but no one ever reads for pin messages. I think this is. I'm happy with it as it is.
今 OWCS コリアにクレイジーラクーンとゼタっていう日本のチーム
Scrolling camera so good. Maybe on my forehead. Alright, what have we got? We still got... What do we got? What are they saying? 6 minutes? 6 minutes? Fuck. I'll probably need more water again. Alright. I'll go get some more water then. Do you want me to leave you with a scrolling chair?
This is Sir Majid from Team Falcons.
Hi, Majid.
팀 팔콘에서 힐러를 맡고 있는 필더라고 합니다.
팔콘에서 대우를 맡고 있는 스토커입니다.
팀 팔콘에서 힐러를 맡고 있는 치오입니다.
팀 팔콘에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 한빈이라고 합니다.
팀 팔콘에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 프로퍼라고 합니다.
아무래도 일단 저희 팀의 주장인 한빈 형이 요즘 폼이 많이 좋은 것 같더라고요.
Wait, this one.
A player that got better in our team.
Alright, I'll leave you with a scrolling chair.
필더 선수가 요즘 먹는 폼이 장난 아니어가지고 이제 먹는 폼만큼.
Do you think it's better if it's scrolling fast like this or if it's scrolling slower? I'll leave it like this. This is good. This is okay.
2위 라쿤, 3위 제타, 4위 아래는 뭐 또이또이 할 것 같아요.
1등은 당연히 팔콘이고 2등은 라쿤, 3등까지는 제타, 나머지는 다 몰라가지고.
이번에도 라이벌 팀은 라쿤밖에 없을 것 같습니다.
I think just Raccoons and Zeta maybe. What do you think?
Oh, your opinion.
I wanna see your opinion. Because you're a coach.
전적은 라쿤이 더 앞서긴 하는데 기량은 저희가 더 앞서는 것 같다고 생각해요.
지금까지는 라쿤이 더 우세하고 있지만 마지막까지도 똑같이 생각할지는 잘 모르겠어요.
지난번에 2번 준우승했을 때는 솔직히 실력도 실력이지만 운이 안 좋았다 생각했어가지고 이번엔 좀 운만 따라주면은 이길 수 있다 생각합니다.
이번에는 정말로 진짜 이길 수 있을 것 같고 그만큼 자신 있습니다.
앞으로의 남은 경기들은 저희가 이길 테니까 너무 속상해하지 않으셨으면 합니다.
계속 이기셔가지고 많이 잠 안 들어가고 계실 텐데 이번엔 다시 죽여버리도록 하겠습니다.
재현이 형 기대하고 있어. 혼내주러 갈게. 이번에야말로 우승 한번 다시 해보도록 하겠습니다.
I need more playtime. That's my goal. Our goal this season is just qualify for Sweden and win, hopefully.
이번에는 스웨덴까지 우승 달려보도록 하겠습니다.
열심히 해서 스스로 만족할 수 있는 그런 경기들을 하겠습니다.
항상 응원해주시고 최근에는 좀 많이 응원보다는 위로를 많이 듣게 됐었는데 응원으로 바뀌도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
항상 응원해주셔서 감사하고 이번에는 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다.
저희 팔콘 팬이신 거에 대한 뿌듯함을 느끼게 하실 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Thank you guys for supporting us and 감사합니다.
팔콘
파이팅!
Need to close the window cleaner's here. Otherwise I'll be getting a car wash. Look like I'm walking. Yeah? Yeah, hold on guys. All right, let's what am I doing? Let's get this filter off. Here we go. Whew. I'm back. Yeah, window cleaner's here, so I had to make sure everything's shut so I don't get rinsed. Window's getting clean though. So satisfying when the windows are cleaned. Got a ham and cheese slice too. North doesn't have window cleaners? What do you mean? Not even North has window cleaners. Yeah, I get it as well, Gigalore. If we put the spin on for a while, I just start getting motion sickness. Why would you waste our money? Just clean your own windows? How are you cleaning the windows? I've not got a ladder, Chris. You get a ladder and you clean your windows? I come round your house and I'll see you outside on a ladder cleaning the windows, will I?
네, OWCS 코리아 시드 결정전 그리고 LCQ 경기로 함께하고 계십니다. 첫 번째 경기는 크레이지 라쿤이 포커페이스를 상대로 3대 0으로 셧아웃 승리. 본인들의 무실 세트를 계속해서 좀
Mum just sits out the window? Yeah, but you can't. Can you reach all the way?
하겠습니다. 제타 디비전과 팀 팔콘의 경기입니다.
네, 두 팀 같은 경우에도 좀 이번 시즌 초반에 만났습니다.
네.
그때는 제타 디비전이 3대 1로 팔콘을 이겼었고요. 근데 이제 그때 팔콘과 지금의 팔콘이 좀 소화하는 조합이라든지 혹은
What's the Chinese
약간
magnetic
다르기
sack?
때문에 팔콘 팬분들 입장에서 지금부터 봐야 한다.
You just hang outside your window and clean?
그런 상황이고요.
맞습니다. 사실상
I guess it could work.
팔콘이 지금 워낙 압도적인 모습을 좀 보여주고 있기 때문에 그 다음에 있는 이제 라운드로
Chinese magnetic window.
굉장히 좀 치열하게 부딪히는 경우들이 좀 많았는데 역시나
Cleaner.
두 번째 경기는 그 두 팀 간의 격돌이기 때문에 여기는 진짜 심상치 않은 경기가 예상이 좀 되고 말씀해주신 대로 라운드 로빈에서는 이미 제타
This one?
한번 승리한 경험이 좀 있지만 막상 이게
Oh my god.
그리고 이제 또 말씀하신 대로
Oh!
모른다는 게
So it's you put it on the outside, you attach it on the inside. Oh my god, it's on a string so it doesn't fall down. Oh!
합도 안 맞는 모습이 좀 보였거든요. 다시 이제 기존에 좀 합을 오래 맞췄던 프로포스토콜 라인으로 나오고 있기 때문에 이 상태의 팔콘과 제타가 붙는 것도 봐야 됩니다.
Oh my god.
자, 양 팀이 입장을 준비하고 있습니다. 만나보시죠. 자, 먼저 제타 디비전 선수들이 입장하고 있습니다.
지난 스테이지 3이었지만 이번 시즌은 시작하자마자
This is so fucking smart, actually.
희성 선수가 들어와서
Oh my god.
공격적인 미드를 조합도 소화 가능하고
Fucking magnets.
퀄리티만한 최선필 수준이 소화 가능한 네, 다재다능한 팀으로 경고했고요.
맞습니다. 현재 6승 1패의 라운드 로빈의 모습을 보여주고
Oh, well played, China.
또 역시나 그런 장면들을 많이 보여주는 제타 디비전이고요. 자, 이와 상대하는 팀
Well played.
자, 분명히 우승권을 노리던 팀이었고 실제로 지난 스테이지 OWCS 코리아의 우승팀은 팔콘이었지만 지금은 약간 입지가 다릅니다.
네.
China is the best? Well, Chris has been saying it all along, but
하지만 최근에
maybe he's right about this one.
그런 투섭디를 잘 살릴 수 있는 조합도 찾았고 방향성을 정하고 지금 밀고 나가고 있기 때문에
Of course, mate.
플레이오프 때 어느 위치에서 마무리 지을지는 지켜봐야 합니다.
맞습니다. 팀 팔콘도 최근 경기에서 역시나 승리를 좀 거두는 이런 모습들이 있었고
I'm in my Discord. Oh, you're literally here already.
코리아의 강팀
I'm literally so here.
과연 서력전 특히나 이 OWCS 2024에서 좀
I just need to pop outside to let the window cleaner know his job's run out after I've seen us out
I
there.
mean, how would you pay him per go? $5?
Yeah, you have to book in like, I think it's like £30, but that's for 6 or something. So yeah, almost actually exactly that.
기반의 다이브도 가능하지만 딜러들이 아예
And I say, man,
눌러는 조합도 가능하다는 거죠.
맞습니다. 역시나 지금 또 패치가 적용된 이런 상황에서 다양한 조합들이
£30 for six Sumari. But you have to book like a minimum 6 weeks. But he doesn't come every week, he comes like every other week. Well, hate money anyway, so that's fine.
that's fair actually.
딜러 라인업을 누구로 갈 것이냐에 대해서 이제 지켜보시는 분들도 그렇고 이제 굉장히 좀 말이 많았거든요.
To be fair, I also see a world where even if I had it, what would happen is I just never use it. It's like cleaning the outside of the windows, I feel like is like really low on my priority list.
Yeah, I can feel you there.
트레이서 파라 그리고 이제 뭐 에코 트레이서 이런 투섭들 위주로 좀 운영되고 있는데 일단은 그 저희가 이제 사실 뭐 그때 붙었으니까 다시
When you sub to X, it goes right into the pocket of that rich fat cat window cleaner. Yeah, that's...
Big window cleaners winning again.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to... So our last sub was actually Bees Buzz who paid for this window clean. So this window clean is sponsored by Bees Buzz.
Confident that they will triumph again. I think that, you know, it'll be... As long as we don't get complacent, it will...
So free time this morning, not worried about VP.
Victory.
You just DC'd and I lost your stream, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there
we
wasn't
were
like
in the middle
too
of
much to
adjusting
do
things
for
for
the
our
game, I think.
We are confident
I
that
mean,
we will...
yeah.
We are close to...
There's only so many 5 hours I can spend prepping for a game that seems somewhat counterproductive.
Of course, both players were on the same team last year. Houston Outlaws, for those that don't know. But now you guys meet as enemies. So how do you rate each other's gameplay this season?
Who have you got for this one?
I think,
Well, who's gonna win?
Happy's dice,
Yeah.
So his performance is at his peak. If his dice is at his 6, then we might lose. But if
I'll go Falcons.
dice, it will,
Okay. You think they redeem themselves here?
Yeah, why not? I love being edgy.
I don't know if I'm gonna roll high. If I'm gonna get a high roll or a low roll. But Violet, of course, he's good at the game, but he's also pretty old.
I keep like peeping at the window cleaner because I want to see the work, you know, but I also just don't want to stare at a guy while he's trying to do his job.
Of course, this is the first seeding decider match for both teams.
Yeah.
It's an important step towards the playoffs, so fans are on the edge of the seats as well. So can you please say a few words to them? Thank you so much for coming to support us, and please make sure to support us for our future matches as well.
You see the Champions League draw, everyone's losing their mind over it, but because I've played Football Manager, I just understand the system perfectly. There's no problem.
I was looking at it. One thing I like, because when you look at it, it's just like so much information, you know. And there's like everyone has a million fixtures against like 8 different teams, 8 different teams, 7 different teams, but it's like way harder to interpret how each team's gonna do than in like just a 4-team group.
Yeah.
He's a year.
오늘도 응원하러 와주셔서 감사하고 좋은 경기로 보답하겠습니다.
But I don't think it'll be like, I don't know if it'll actually, you'll still just get to see good European teams play against each other a whole bunch. It's just not as, the only downside I think really is actually just for like legibility of it. But maybe this thing will just solve itself after X number of years of using the system.
Yeah, I mean it literally does, because I didn't understand it at first, now I understand it perfectly, so... Yeah, we just get dive mirrors most maps, maybe except for Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, I was wondering this, because it feels like in EMEA, D.Va's becoming, like, D.Va's back, sort of, but I don't know if that's just D.Va's back because
no one has a
top 4
Winston in
teams
Europe.
are a D.Va team, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
So we're seeing a, like, so it feels like we're seeing a bit of resurgence in EMEA, and it also feels like you guys have, and a lot of the other teams running Winston as well have been struggling into the D.Va. But I don't know if this is going to reflect at all in Korea's thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the Pharah which is the issue, not D.Va. I mean, the D.Va is actually no problem. It's just the, I mean, honestly, the introduction of new Pharah has been like the hardest thing from a meta perspective for like all of our comps, you know? Every time it's like, fuck, like we gotta, like the fact that they can swap to a character which like, for example, like destroys Jamie's hero pool, for example, is like, makes things really complicated, but I think we solved most of the issues from the end series, so I've got confidence.
When I was watching that, the Face It one between you and Ents, I was looking at it and I was like, fuck, when the Pharah actually comes in, it's so hard for the Ana Brigash to deal with it in like a consistent way.
Yeah.
Because we even saw, I think, like Crazy Raccoon even just playing like Tracer Pharah everywhere as well, like just really leaning into it.
Yeah, it's yeah, I mean Farah's really strong, but
we'll see what day it'll be. Tomorrow, presuming you and it's both win.
yeah, I think both series today can be fun. I think TM are actually quite an annoying team to deal with too. So
It's lined up quite nicely, right? Suddenly Lucio and a D.Va is a viable comp, and they've got it's like 3 of their players on their best heroes.
Yeah. Did Libda play yesterday? Did you watch the game?
I watched it. They did play Farah, but it was Yubi playing it the entire time. Played a bit of Farah, played a bit of Echo, played a bit of Venture.
Okay.
Looked really bad on the Venture, but everything else was okay. But also, maybe it wasn't the toughest test you've ever seen TM try and deal with.
Yeah, I actually felt that there was a chance there. I felt like there was a slight upset potential, but yeah, in the end, Chris Theory comes true, you know.
Oh yeah, Quartz went off on Genji as well.
Of course, a classic.
Gandalf's asking if Lubs has played in any of your scrims.
There was a day I think Yubi wasn't there for some reason. He had something to do, so Libda played the whole maps. Actually, that was like a fucking super competitive scrim compared to normal. So I don't know. I actually really wouldn't be surprised if he plays. That's why I asked, because I don't know. I guess if Yubi played all 3, maybe he won't. But I don't know. I thought somewhere that if there's ever a time for like Libda to play, it has to be this meta, you know. So.
Yeah, well, especially because a lot of the times, like, you can actually just get away with a Farah. You're not forced into a situation where you can just get counterpicked or something. There's no like great answer.
Yeah.
All right, Smurf, he sung in, so maybe maybe it's still Winston.
팀 팔콘과 제타 디비전에 과연 진정한 2인자 혹은 1인자에 도전할 수 있는 자리는 누구인가? 그들의 대결 첫 번째 세트 쟁탈전 리장 타워로 떠나보겠습니다.
He's singing for Great New Hope. Yep. Hunter has spread for propaganda, and he's done all right. He's done all right considering he's like a lot of these games are against Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, and there's plenty of good players who have not looked like good players playing against Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. Oh.
사실 뭐 앞에서 시작할 때 뭐 진정한 2인자로 말씀드렸습니다만은 솔직히 이 팀들이 한번 라쿤 코트 좀 뽑아줬으면 좋겠어요.
All right, quick Juno hyper ring. I'm learning all the names. Quick hyper ring. No, he's committing it. He's committing to it. Violet's done it.
Classic Violet.
Once again, Violet is leading the charge, innovating the meta, and it's an Ana Juno. Let's see it. Oh, his Ana's immediately dead. Torpedoes out. He's getting hunted down. Can pocket everyone back up. All right. Not a great start. Do trade Smurf for it though.
Yeah, I mean survivability looks decent, but maybe the lack of peel for your partner in crime.
Yeah, maybe it becomes like, do you remember when people run like Kiri Moira? Maybe like a Kiri Juno when everyone...
That was also Violet that used to do that shit, right?
Yeah. Alright, they're back. Juno is broken. I was watching a bit of Haddy and he was playing against it. And people were saying like, actually the orbital, whatever it's called, orbital ray, you know orbital ray.
The ult?
The ult, yeah, is actually, you just win if you play, you know, if you're playing it, it's kind of like Kiri ult. And they reckon people were saying it beats Kiri ult as well, like any ult just used in exchange for it kind of just loses, you're forced to sort of disengage or play around it. Alright, looks like he's kind of just playing like you would expect like a Kiri to play almost, or a Lucio. Oh, Finn's boops off the map. That one's not for Juno's fault. That one's for Juno's fault.
Yeah, I'll take. Can I get a respectful pronoun check on Juno? Does anyone know what it
I think it's just she, her.
Okay.
Maybe I'm about to be exposed. Yeah,
She.
she, her. She's in the chat.
Alright, okay.
You/less. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Torpedo's
oh.
out. Here comes Varay. Kitsune Rush has been used in response, but I've been reliably informed Varay beats it.
So that's a 100% win rate right there.
Alright. And that was actually... They won it just for that as well. Fielder's going to go Anna now. Is Violet Juno GOAT? I mean, actually, yes right now. Really hard to argue anyone else has played it better. You like those kind of situations, right? Where they kind of jump the Juno, and she just kind of floats away from the Winston.
Yeah, it actually feels like she can bait pretty hard here. And won't die. Ult charged really fast too. She charged ult like way before Finn got his nano. It's like 50% on it now. How's he got nanoed? So maybe there's like something here.
She has boops off the map as well, which is gonna hold this one. And look at this, we're actually nearly at a second Ray. Primal in the spawn. No respect. Off the map. Touch is really tough now. Stalker's got one. This is for Pulse Bomb. Need another one if we can, Stalker. Oh! Wait, Chio gets on. He gets on with the beat. It's not over yet.
We have Hyper Ring coming in. I don't want to see a Hyper Jax here though. It'd be so violent to one map, one Hyper Jax like immediately.
Surely it's like Kiriko, right? Where the timing is so... It's like really hard. Alright. Nano up for Fielder. Alfie has Barrage. Varay is the big problem though. Here comes Varay.
Oh, he fucking almost did it. I guess it's hard to Jax it. That's good news. He basically tried his hardest here. It does feel like if they dive over the top like this, that the ring is just beaming forward and nobody stands in it. So
yeah.
I just feel like this was maybe an int, so they should have just rotated right and tried to just ring on point. Presumably it's like a classic point ult, you know?
It feels like, yeah, all the same principles you'd apply to Kiriol would be also all applicable here. Just use it on point where you can. Torpedo's out. Torpedo's maybe a little bit obnoxious. He's dead again. Torpedo's actually maybe obnoxious on the dive, right? If you just have line of sight and you downtown some torpedoes at the back line as your Winston goes.
I was thinking, because it like tracks, right? I mean, I guess maybe Tracer can... fuck, I actually don't know. I was thinking maybe like Tracer can... Like it's like an easy way to nuke Tracer to half HP without having to aim. But like the Tracer blinks on you, you fly into the sky and torpedo it, then all of a sudden just like her recoil gets forced or whatever. But honestly,
yeah. Aegis has said from their first-hand experience, you can definitely Jax for you can Jax for Juno ult.
It's Jaxable.
Yes.
I'm excited to see Violet.
Oh, Stalker's clearing up now. Smurf's still full HP. He's really fine on this point. HaeJeokDan is coming back with Primal, actually. There goes for Juno. No Ray. Stalker. That's 4 in this fight for him. One more touch. Now HaeJeokDan's going to be back. Does get the Primal. Escapes for Barrage. Flip comes through. One more touch. Has to be such a crazy clutch from here. They're hunting down Flora. Flora recalls. Has for Pulse. Violet back. Nearly has for Ray. Desperate for this Ray. Shio's about to have beat, though. As a Nano Farah. There you go. Never in doubt for Fat. It was actually an insane clutch when you think that beat touch from Chio at the end was so hard. Can it go through walls? Like if you just Juno ult on point, does it just keep going? Like if there's like a pillar in the way or something?
Yeah, that would my assumption is you can line of sight it. Oh, it goes through?
Well, not as I mean, like it travels for you know, because it moves forward.
Oh, you're talking about the ult, right?
Yeah, the ult. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the torpedoes. I was like, no way you can. Like they're like homing till like they will find you no matter what.
Every time you press the button, it's just guaranteed damage. No way they've gone oh, here we go. Juno Kiri. Fuck, am I coaching Zeta Division? So this backline should be very survivable, but you have to fill in like a RAM mirror here. The Juno Kiri is going to feel
value to be found here.
Yeah, going to feel a little bit squishy. You do get an early fade out of Fielder though. Here come the torpedoes. Torpedoes out, used aggressively here from Violet. They are on the back foot.
Like it hits everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's actually like it's probably pretty sizable.
Well, especially because you can fly as well. An aggressive hyper ring. Oh.
Okay, I actually really fuck with it, you know? Like, okay, I'm actually like fucking buying the pill. Because what he does, right, is he hyper rings in, so he amp speeds everybody, but he doesn't have to go. So then he flies in the air, like heals his entire team and does a little bit of damage to the whole team, and then just takes this off angle where he can heal all in the same phase. And there's actually like, I don't know, I guess I need to see the healing numbers, but it's first. Yeah. Oh, I'm low-key fucking with this right now.
Yeah, they don't even have Coalescence. And like, they were taking so much damage there as well. Don't even have Cold. Flora's gonna feed though, so yeah. Oh wait! Oh no, just go out. Orbital Ray though, Suzu. The Ray's helping. Coalescence comes through.
You gotta get in the Ray though, you know? He's too far back. You gotta... I will be in that Ray.
Get in the Ray. Beat push comes back though. Blossom. Fuck. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Flora died right before that fight starts, I think the Ray might win there. Because I imagine Reaper is one of these heroes that benefits tremendously from the Ray.
Is it? What does the Ray give? Like what? Like
it's just 35% damage boost, and you also get 100 healing per second. I think it's 1,000 total healing.
So okay.
Yeah, I guess the problem is you have to keep moving forward, right? So
yeah, you gotta
keep
it
like
moving.
Like a Blizzard or a Shatter or some of these ults actually become like a bit of a nightmare to get Ray value. Well, low torpedoes here. Hyper ring for HeeSung to get out of actually if he wants, but Blossom in just to a Rambo. Oh, can't kill proper. Get the space on point, but don't get any kills, and a Reaper trade. Ray coming up, Cole coming up. Wall now on. Alfie's just in the back, causing issues. Pulse bomb available. Oh, Violet dies. Cole's coming out versus this Ray.
Ray.
The Ray's moving away. Get him, the Ray. Follow Ray.
Actually, honestly, this Ray actually looks like so much harder to use.
Oh, they're gonna beat. Oh, what? He's gonna beat for this? Just get the annihilation out. Smurf can now annihilate later, but he's got no healing. If only he had some kind of Ray or some torpedoes to heal him up, but he doesn't. Now, Mayult Blossom versus Kitsune Rush. Apparently no one ever stands in the Ray. It's too hard to stand in the Ray. Hard to coax your ranked teammates in there. Alright, they're trying to walk forward with this Blizzard, but deal with the Tracer behind at the same time. Everyone getting topped up by Fielder. Kitsune Rush is available here for Violet. Suzu's been used. Kitsune Rush through the Ray, so they're real fast right now. Oh, torpedoes again! Pulse bomb in the back. Oh, the Blizzard comes out, and they tie it up.
I mean, I guess the way we should look at it is like originally it seems like, oh, it looks like fucking terrible to play no Lucio on Control Center, but like in this situation there is no like speed disadvantage, right? Like most of the time, like both teams are effectively playing a Lucio comp.
Well, because most of his hyper rays. Well, no, sorry, the fucking hyper portal.
Call it the ring, mate, please. Grow up for 1 second. Can add a hyper to all this shit as if it's easier to understand. there is a fucking ring and there is a ray, okay? And there's some fucking torpedoes and there's a little jump, and that's what there is, okay? Don't get too fucking clever here.
Alright. It is actually called the hyper ring, I'm told as well, so you're actually on the right page. So ring, but he rings like in, but does the ring work? Is it two-way the ring? So if you walk back the way you came in, do you get speed boosted out?
You like amp up, so you go in, out, and you just send into like 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Yeah, chat's confirming. So yeah, you can actually just, as long as, I guess is the ring killable? Is it like a destroyable, like a portal, like SimTP?
No, I don't think it can be. There's no way you can destroy this.
Yeah, it can't be destroyed. So it's actually just there, the length of the cooldown.
Yeah. So actually, yeah. I don't think in my head, looking at what my screen is telling me is that like ZETA are playing a double flex comp, but they're actually not. You know, like this is actually the biggest mindfuck. Like we have a brawl comp versus a double flex comp, but that's actually not accurate. You know. And again, look, like her ult charge is like the fastest in the game here.
Yeah. I feel like one thing that's maybe worth saying on that control center as well, what was also true is there was no hit scan in play, right? So the question would be, the question would be, does the Juno become more of a liability if there's just a Cass or an Ashe there taking shots as well, you know? How much does that limit the Juno just doing stuff? But if you do it on, like, just your engage timing anyway, right? Like we were seeing, maybe it's still really hard. Because all of a sudden, that's what you would normally do on that ram engage anyway, right? You sort of try and, can we slow like the Baptiste or the Ashe or something? Walk into him.
I feel the weakness is gonna come when it comes to like the classic like survivability, you know, like the reason like I think even why like teams will like not play as much like Ana Kiri or like Ana Alari, even though it's like still red, is like Brig just has that like extra boost, that extra protection for like the longer, like the bigger maps, you know. Whereas it feels like if you're playing Dorado, if you play this double flex comp, it's hard to see how like Finn doesn't just start getting squished, you know, because even Lifeweaver in theory could like pull you out.
Yeah. Would all of Juno's peel seems it's for herself basically.
Yeah.
So that's why something with a Kiri starts to feel like, or maybe both my, you know, something if my Kiri has a Juno in the sky to TP out to, or just on an angle, that seems really reasonable. Oh.
Yeah. Feels like we're seeing it too. I feel like Finn's like dead a few times here, you know.
The torpedoes can be used for peel. Yeah, but it's just healing though, you know, it doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, like what you need realistically if you ever want to like, because I'm guessing torpedoes will be blocked by bubble and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
I think if you ever really want to peel a Winston, you're gonna have to fucking boop that fucker. It's really hard to, if he gets on you and he bubbles, and you're in real trouble.
Going D.Va now, presumably to help Finn a little bit. The engage comes through. Violet will be nanoed again, which honestly just can't.
Finn dead again. Like
even with the D.Va.
Maybe the Kiri is like way more reasonable here because you get a lot of the same things, but if you do get inted on as Kiri, you just like TP to the Juno who flew to the sky or like to the side, you know. It feels like he swapped it. It feels like the Ana actually is like somewhat like counter synergy in a way, I think.
Yeah, because even on, you know, when he played it on Lijiang Garden, if there's a map where the Ana can maybe get away with just playing by herself, just on bridge or something and play quite slow, it probably would be that map, right? Oh, no touch.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if either team picks like a Dorado, like a King's Row, like just like a payloady type map. If we get Juno, or if like, because I still think in my head that like Ana Brig is the meta. I just think that sometimes you see some of the crazy Raccoons played one the other day where they were just like trolling against some fucking teams, so they just like played whatever. But I think that when like the really big games are on, I think these teams are still going to revert to Ana Brig as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't know if it's one of those things. I don't know. Because I'm just trying to picture it, right? Like, say some of these difficult rotations you have to do on maps like Dorado or Paricio. Imagine you're trying to do that, but it's, instead of an Ana Brig trying to walk underneath or force for payload, it's an Ana Juno. It just feels like you're going to get fucked, right? And surely the Juno's pocket onto the Tracer or something like that just isn't as good.
Yeah.
조합과 레벨 차이가 있기 때문에.
맞습니다. 아 그래도 굉장히 여러 가지 준비들을 좀 많이 해왔구나라는 게.
But I would say cautiously optimistic.
It feels like there's like a thing in there as well. I do sometimes I think this is true when most new heroes come out is they all get a buff of just essentially nobody knows what's happening. Like those first two fights where they're just getting fucking torpedoed, but then all of a sudden, like later in that garden, suddenly they're like, oh okay, if we do this, we can kill the Juno actually.
Yeah.
I've got a message for you as well from Jay Caru. He says,
I know that guy.
He says sucker shit.
Fair enough, actually. I mean, at least he's keeping it real, you know, as it were he wouldn't, but he is.
Yeah, Juno was played 7M. Juno is in. Violet, the Juno go. Lost the map, but still the go.
Finn played it on the round they won. You noticed they swapped their Juno player? Yeah, Finn played it on Control Center and Violet on the other two. So Violet's 0 for 2, but Finn's 1 for 0.
So Finn's for Juno go.
Yeah, it seems that way. I'm thinking I need to bring Ollie Watkins in for this week. What's your thoughts? Like, I feel like it's a good shout. Am I right to buy some of the, like, he's not going to play that many minutes? Like, do you think this Duran guy's going to play over him? Maybe I think not overthink it.
I don't know. I just think he's going to be good at some point this season. It's just when, you know, because first two games not looked super hot. I don't think he's got maybe 1 assist.
No, he's got nothing so far this season.
Oh, literally not even okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, because obviously he will be good at a certain point, right? But I think, I don't know, I can't remember. I feel like Villa's first 2 games were also reasonably tough, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he didn't get anything. He was like against Arsenal. Also, he should have scored twice. Like, he had 2 actual fucking sitters. But maybe having 2 sitters isn't necessarily. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
I think it's good. It's one of those ones where it just means like the goal should come eventually, you know. I think I need to decide today, but what I'm thinking is Saka to Palmer. And then I need to sacrifice money elsewhere. So I either go Solanke to Muniz, or I could also afford it if I just do like a 5.0 defender to a 4.5. So I could get like I could just trade out Mitchell because I've gone really cold on Palace now. Actually, I was a bit of a believer in Palace.
Yeah, I agree.
But I've gone really cold. So now, I think swapping him out for another 4.5 defender maybe seems reasonable because I've also got this Lewis Hall problem as well, where he looked like a good option, but maybe didn't start last week, right? So, you seen this too? The dugout cams?
That's nice addition, actually, isn't it? Honestly, if just Rush was in this room with this team, he would be unstoppable. If we just added one more coach to this room, you know.
We can tell now exactly who does and doesn't smoke on Zeta Division as well.
Only he's fun.
Yeah. Solanke is injured, but he's is potentially back this week.
No, I think Ange just had his press conference like half an hour ago and said probably not.
Oh, okay. So that really does encourage me to actually take Solanke out then. And then I do want to do the Palmer swap. I mean,
I feel okay. I understand why you're doing the Palmer swap because Palmer has good fixtures, but I think you might be overcooking. Saka is a fucking insane pick, and he's actually like he's the type of player that even in big games you'll be fine. You know, like everyone's like scared of like Arsenal versus Tottenham, but I think that's such a good fixture for Arsenal. Like Tottenham are always so gaping when they play. You know, they just gape.
It's like the Man United Liverpool situation where it's like tough game for Liverpool. It's like, well, maybe not. Maybe they'll concede, right? But they might get a few goals. They might be good for a few goals normally. I don't know. I've never been that keen on. Even like previous seasons, I was never like a big Saka believer, even though he does like get consistent points.
I remember the Instagram DMs you were sending them a few years ago.
That's
You're a real Saka hater.
Yeah, you know, and it just sends me down a bad path because every time he doesn't get me fantasy points, there I am on Instagram again. The only thing I use my account for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got Saka and Palmer this week and Haaland, but what I'm doing is, I mean, I've wildcarded.
Wait, you wildcard? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're
So,
using
to
all
me,
your
like,
chips. You're using a chip a week,
I mean,
chip every other
I'm
week.
blowing them early this season. But for me, I think I'm gonna just take Watkins and then bring Havertz back in a few weeks because I'm such like a Havertz stan, I think. But maybe
Yeah,
it's like
I think you were spot on with it. To be fair, like it looks, he is starting up front and he is actually, if there's going to be goals,
really
it
good.
feels like he's going to be involved in them. You know. A few people not getting the DM reference, exposing themselves as not messaging Bukayo Saka.
Yeah.
All right, burner in as well for Runa Sapi. Score 1-0, 1-0 Falcons, Coleman.
저희가 오늘 아나도 보고 키리코도 봤는데 일단 아나는 확실히 경쟁전에 가장 준호가 나오면은.
Yeah, I don't know. I could just go like Solanke to Muniz and not change, and just because obviously like to change Palmer as well would be a -4. So it's like, do I think Palmer's gonna get at least like 4 more value, right, to break even, or 4 more points?
Yeah.
Maybe seems more of a stretch.
Yeah, I think he's got his fixture run's good. He's locked now. It looks like Tony's not coming, so Palmer's going to be on pen. So I think I'm happy to have Palmer here, but
yeah. But what I would do ideally, because I've also got Bruno, right, and maybe like Bruno to Palmer would be like, but it's just the money doesn't work, you know.
Yeah, you'd have to sacrifice. Like, if you like wanted to take a -4, there's probably a way you can do something like Solanke to like a cheap forward and Bruno up to Palmer, right?
No.
Oh.
If I go to Muniz,
go to João Pedro. He's 5.5, no? So then you get 2
yeah,
million.
but then I've got Pedro and Welbeck.
Oh,
you see what I mean? Because it's maybe not the worst, but it also seems like it's like a big investment, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because also bear in mind, right? If I've got my strikers are Isaac, Welbeck, and Pedro. If I want to play Welbeck, I probably want to play Pedro as well, right? So then it just becomes like a weird like who actually you know what I mean? Like who actually starts. My team looks good on paper, but in terms of the practicality of putting people in.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I agree with what I said that like Pedro wants like play versus Arsenal, but assuming you have a competent bench, I think you can bench your Brighton player for this week, and then they have like a few decent fixtures coming up. I guess you could like if you wanted to gamble, you could get that like Larson from Wolves because it looks like he's going to start up front for them, and he scored the other week. I don't know how great that feels and stuff. Chris Woods, but maybe you don't have enough money. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit tough for you actually.
Like yeah, because I feel like another way to get Palmer is I just cop Nat Solanke will be out this week. I start Welbeck, even though will he score against Arsenal? Maybe not, right? But then I have Saka to Palmer, and I also fix maybe Mitchell to a more relevant team's defense. But then that's still a minus, you know what I mean? Like the problem is I can't get Palmer without sacrificing money, so it either has to be a -4, or I just use one transfer to move over to Muniz or to fix my defense, you know?
Alright, okay. Can you ask Chris what he thinks of Juno Riggers aggressively dodo walling? I think it doesn't really make sense to me. I think Brig is like a peeling support, but you don't have a flex support that's worth protecting. No offense to Juno, but like she's just gonna do her own thing. So I don't know. I guess what I'm thinking is like I feel like Lucio, Juno may be really fucking interesting, like outrageous. But then I liked Juno Kiri. I guess I can also see like Juno Moira, I guess. I don't know actually.
Yeah,
maybe Juno Lucio goes fucking hard, you know?
Herbert speed with Juno Lucio. Yeah, but you can't just keep adding speed. I think if you watch...
I mean, you can always go faster.
His speed was just the answer. Would have been a bit easier to play some of these Rhine comps in some situations.
You wanna know there's a life lesson, okay? Do you know I've got more channel points in your chat right now than I ever have before, and it's because I haven't bet in months. There's you get more money from not gambling than gambling. That being said, I might all in. Let me see the comps before you close it. What map is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at gates opening. Runa Sappy.
Alright, I'm all in on ZETA. Alright, let me.
Alright, just 3, 2.
No.
Oh,
okay, you can close it. I've just 53k off. I've just flipped that. I fucking hate gambling. I just got myself a much worse deal because I put all my points on it. But cheers to that.
You still get a decent return. Beamer, she says Juno brig so you can speed for brig out of the enemy rush. Yeah, but then you're just saving your brig. You're like pocketing your brig here. Like you're saving someone who's like brig likes to play with her other support partner. Stuff like why Kiri and Lucio work together is because they can both be relatively independent, you know. And that actually enables Kiri to appeal a lot more for herself with good TP targets and stuff. It was actually just going to be D.Va, Kiri, Lucio versus Winston and a brig, so I think Falcons should have comp advantage here. I think giving Juno a knockback or kick would help her. I mean, it would help her in the Ana combo, but I also just think that's not the idea with her hero, you know? Like, if you want a hero to do that, Brig and Lucio do that, you know?
Yeah.
I think if you give her a kick or a knockback, you get in a little bit of the danger they have with Kiri, where it's like, what if one support has all the abilities? And then she just becomes like a really sort of must pick in all situations. Alright, Nano coming up first. Falcons gave up on Happy. I don't think they've given up on Happy. This is just like, if it's a double flex DPS map, it's going to be proper and Stalker. Hit scan's still quite tricky. We might see that in a second when Flora's life gets put under threat. Oh. Kitsune Rush defensively, dealing with it. They pulse bomb the Ana as well. Violet's going to drop the beat, so it's an expensive one. As long as they get the kills, though, it's okay. We're getting some kills.
I had Taco Bell last night, so it's aggressively calling for me to go, so I'll be banned 5 minutes okay?
High noon now only for Zeta Division. Self-destruct may be there too, but okay, really tricky fight, so they'll take what meters they can. And honestly, I think if I'm Zeta Division here, if I get like 2 or so ults, like 2 of the decent ults, like I get Copy Primal out or something, or Rally Primal, I'd probably feel okay with this fight even if I lose. Obviously, if they just slow it down and build ults as well, I don't think they're don't think that bad. Alright, Bubble and clear onto Burner, forces him back. Now the high noon, but there's just nobody. Everyone's already DP'd from Falcons. We're going to try and push the Echo. They do force the copy out of Proper with this high noon. And Proper's out quite far back from this copy. They'll matrix a lot of the damage too. Only halfway to a pulse bomb now. 25% more should get it on this next dive. Maybe Proper's going to try and go behind. One attempt at this pulse bomb. Oh, doesn't even get the attempt, actually. They will reset. Flora's trying to swing out. Again, Smurf all over this. Primal will be coming now. Hindered here. Smurf's going to keep trying to double down. Does get cleared. Looks like they've weathered the storm for now. They're backed into a corner, Zeta Division, but they nearly have the Kitsune Rush. They nearly have the beat. There is the Kitsune Rush. Can they save Flora? Pulse Bomb over top. Stalker gets 2. And the Rally Pulse Bomb, it all lands at the same time. Falcons on the front foot.
서로 좀 유리할 때 확실할 턴에 좀 들어가려고 하다 보고 워낙에 또 궁길도 칼같이 쓴 팀들이다 보니까 뭐 오버워치보다 줄다리기 보는 듯한.
Yeah, first map was pretty close. First map was pretty close. Self-destruct B. Decent ults coming back. Fielder has for Nano. Oh! So they nano to saves proper actually, but now the beat comes through, they can keep pushing this. Flora's kind of got nothing to shoot at though. They lose Violet, trade it for Smurf, net wins, 3v3 now. Alfie's just going to keep moving point. Falcon's going to reset, Zeta Division will just get the cart to the corner. Might steal a few meters here, but not that much. Cheers, Joby, mate. Obviously worked out well. Alright, that's all they'll get. Equal situation. Proper nearly has the copy, Stalk has the pulse bomb. And problem for Zeta Division here as well is like, really the high and noon of the self-destruct just aren't as high value as a lot of the ults on the Falcon side. They're trying to force it round. Will clear Smurf out. Now a high noon swing as well. Forces for copy. Proper's going to mark some of this copy. They need to pocket Flora through all of this. They do try and pocket him out. They've demeched the copy, but Flora will die for it now, and Smurf gets away with his life. Chio has to rally. He's 1 HP in the middle of everyone. Boops him one more time from Violet. But they get the kills. Copy self-destruct too. Proper gets free for it. Reasonable. And now Kitsune Rush coming up at least now for Finn. Idea here for Falcons is, can you just trade for Primal for it? Might see Smurf go early. The nade's going to help massively. Suzu doesn't catch Flora though. The pocket is there. Still have the Kitsune Rush up one more time. Violet's going to get caught by Smurf. He's just all over this backline. Misses for Juggle on Bakiri though. Will get forced out, poked down. But they've still got player advantage here, and Stalker is in behind. I don't know if they know. Flora's going to find out right now. Just blinks back to his team on his bubble timing. One more jump with Nano if Smurf really wants to go, but probably too low. Beat nearly up for Violet as he comes back to this one. They're looking for the punish here onto Smurf, but Smurf will get out of the bomb on the other side, actually. Catches him in. They'll get the sleep a bit too. And now, a meter behind here, Zeta Division. Neither team's got cap. Violet has the beat. And no great answers. Stalker's been good so far in this series. Could do with a pulse bomb trade or something here. Even trades will do good value. Violet looking for his timing. Smurf will jump in. They don't go on that one. Amp just to keep alive. Suzu comes through here. Pressure onto Violet. Looking for some kind of key cooldown, some kind of punish here. Until then, just going to keep bullying Cart forward here. They've taken the lead here, Zeta Division. They're trying to get Cap. They've lost Flora, though. They're going to beat forward now. Desperate for kills. Chio trying to take that full pocket, but is separated from Fielder. They get Chio. Can they trade for kills now, Falcons? They're looking for it. Beam onto Finn. Is focused down. Violet's going to catch that nade from Fielder. And now Proper and Smurf, they'll collapse. They'll win it. Burner's looking for more trades, but Fielder's just on this high ground the entire time, pocketing everyone. Burner will die on point. And the lead has been taken by Zeta, but it's a slim lead. Falcons now have 5 ults in the bank too. And Flora, again, this is we talked about why Falcons are running Stalker and Proper. Hit scan just a liability in a lot of these situations. Coming around the choke. Can start with high noon again if they want his Zeta Division, but need to be ready to disengage some of these. Sleep does catch Burner. Means they can look for a nade. Alfie with an aggressive blink in. They're dealing with the Primal now. Kitsune Rush comes out. They do burn Smurf. Smurf's gone behind as well. Won't get out of that one. Mistake from Smurf. And they give a positive trade. Still lots of ults to turn here, but oh! Hit them, Flora, hit them! Rally comes out now from Chio. They'll catch Violet. No support ults to respond with. This means Flora's going to have limited peel. Flora will die too. And the copy of the rally, they get the job done. No support ults coming back for Zeta Division. It's just this high noon, just this bomb. And they've got to find a way to deal with this Nano. Pulse bomb in the mix too for Stalker. Looks like he's going far right side right now. Nade catches Flora early. They're going to peek on that timing. Bubble up. Pressure onto Violet. He's low. They've managed to survive in this Nano, but they had to concede a lot of space. They might concede the Cat for it as well. I think they give a touch, but they have this Winston Echo. Flora's going to walk in, but there's so much danger on his left. Trying to deal with the Echo. Can't get Proper. Self-destruct is forced out. Burner gets back into Magnus. Echo is still behind him. Fielder's just in the open, though. Stalker will take that one. No support ults yet, but they don't need it. Trades on the point, but Alfie makes the play, and Fielder just felt like it was caught in the open there. And suddenly, they have into a meter lead, 40 seconds left. Finn's about to have Kitsune Rush. Violet's going to have beat. Looks like Zeta Division are good for this one. Primal from Smurf needs to get to that, needs to get it early. They're going to try and get a little bit of a touch here, trying to lay it, and they'll get a fight in the middle. They're picking up Flora too. Remember, they need to start contesting the car in 15 seconds as well here. Falcons are currently behind still. Now the beat's in relatively early, looking to try and catch an Echo. Maybe they catch Smurf, that'll do it. And they get filled with a pulse bomb. Alpha Yi keeps hitting him. Now the Echo behind. Proper doesn't have copper yet. If Alpha Yi can get this kill now, oh, he can't even touch. And Zeta Division tie us up 1-1.
Nice, 53k. Double it up. Good Taco Bell.
I had Taco Bell the other day. Upset stomach.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, so we went out last night and my mates said, oh, never had Taco Bell before. And I was like, it's so fucking good, we gotta go. So we went on our way home and both of them have wrote in the chat today, like, I'm just shitting my fucking brains out this morning, what the fuck? I'm like, that's it, baby, that's how we do it here.
It can happen. Alright, so lost the Juno map, won the non-Juno map.
실제로 이제 초반에 거의 뭐 서로 각을 안 주려고 거의 뭐 대치만 했잖아요. 서로 힐러공 한 번씩 다둘 동안
상대방의 궁극기 예측까지 완벽하게 하면서 포지셔닝 하는 것조차 역시나 좀 상위권의 게임은 또 이렇게 좀 팽팽하구나라는 거를 알 수 있었던 경기가 아닐까라는 생각이 듭니다. 자, 결국 제타 디비전이 한 점 따라 붙으면서 1대1 동점 상황을 좀 만들어냈고요. 과연 이들의 대결 먼저 매치 포인트를 달성하는 쪽은 어느 쪽이 될지 저희는 잠시 쉬고 이들의 세 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
You've never, Plum says he's never eaten Taco Bell, but thought the purge was part of the whole experience.
It is. I mean, I told them that. Is it like you got to enjoy it, you know? The Taco Bell enema, they call it, you know? Did they stay the whole time, the same comp? Cast Tracer Diva?
Yep.
And they won?
Lucio, yeah.
Interesting. It was close though, right?
Yeah, really close, neck and neck. Think Smurf maybe like one big mistake with Primal. Zeta probably did a pretty good job as well of like just getting all the fights when they're at ult disadvantage on their side of the map, you know? So Falcons probably won as many fights as them. Just didn't quite get the progress. Did feel like the whole time Flora though, just having a rough go with it, you know? Oh yeah, for final distance, it was actually a 16-centimeter win in the end. But you know, that's enough. Alpha, you did loads as well, actually. Every pulse bomb seemed to hit. There we go, there's another one. Now if you're Falcons, you need to try and find a way to bait him into playing Juno. Have you seen this ad, Chris?
The Steel Series one?
Yeah, but then there's just some random cum pouring in the middle.
Oh, I mean, I have those headsets and
Does this happen to you then? You're just like charging your headphone and then all of a sudden you're just pouring cum over yourself.
Yeah.
And then you're just back to, then your headset's fully charged.
You don't?
I didn't, does it make it charge faster or are they connected?
No, it's just a for fun thing.
Oh. No, I don't charge my headset like that, so I may be doing it wrong. Didn't read the manual. Did Zeta win because of the Echo 3k bomb, so they didn't get staggered, had an early re-engage? I don't think so, really, because I think they would have all died on point anyway. I don't know if they actually get a fight in a much different spot. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh, Suravasa. It's actually the most Korean map draft you've seen here. Push into Flashpoint.
제타 특유의 디바 기반의 좀 윈스 녹이기에 좀 고전을 했죠. 그러다 보니까 윈스
I can sort it, guys. Don't worry. I can handle it.
어떻게 보면은 이제 이후에
Oh wait, I need you to take Chris. Spark is
Go on.
beard.
I like it, dude. He's grown into himself, you know? I like it.
Needs more weight. He's got right now. It just feels a little bit like 90s boy band, but it's like it just needs
No,
more
I
time.
mean, it literally just needs more time.
자, 그래서 일단 본인들이 꺼내든 전장이 플래시 포인트 소라바사가 됐고 자, 선수 교체가 있습니다. 시상 선수가 들어옵니다.
Ooh, Heesung back in.
윈스 기반의 싸움이 될 것으로 좀 보이죠.
이러면 여기도 설마?
네, 사실 준노의 그런 영웅 컨셉을 봤을 때 젠탈이나 플래시 포인트 그 추후에 추가될 수도 있는 이제 벽돌 이런 모드에서 굉장히
So presumably back to Winston. Maybe they just take Vienna Brig Mirror?
너무 세니까.
Seems like a weird one for Suravasa, but
수 있다는 그 장점 이런 게 좀 돋보이긴 하는데
yeah, Smurf still in.
이제 1세트에서 힐 도필 어쩔 건데
Stalker and Proper still in as well.
확실히 이 전장별로 꺼내들 수 있는 카드라는 것은 오히려 팔콘 입장에는 좀 오히려 좀 무섭게 작용할 수도 있는 거라서 일단 좀 봐야겠습니다. 일단 팔콘 쪽에서는 선수 교체 없고요. 그대로 갑니다.
자, 팔콘은 최근에 스토커 프로퍼 라인업으로 나오면서 적극적으로 투스업 딜로 상대가 만약에 메인 될 거면 메인 딜을 그냥 아예 작살을 내고 시작하는 이런 식으로 좀 플레이를 하는데
Is Heesung living up to Hunter's hype? I think he's done okay. He's maybe not lived up to the hype, but he's also like a new player, you know. So time will really tell. But I think the fact that he can come in and just sort of hold his own against like all these top teams seems a reasonable start.
난 응원하겠다. 꼭 캐리하시기를.
그렇죠. 내년 티어풀이 3부생이 아니길 바랍니다.
예, 그럼요. 잘 되실 거예요. 그럼요. 여기 현장까지 와가지고 이렇게 직관 오셔서 현장의 선수들에게 힘을 보내주고 계시고.
Are you going all in again, Chris?
Fuck, I didn't. Let me see the comps. Oh, I feel like that's the best time to gamble, really.
It's like the optimal time to gamble, but it's also like it just takes that little bit of it. You have to be switched on.
I'm not gonna all in. I'm gonna put 20k on this one. Gonna gamble responsibly.
Nice. Only gamble what you can afford to lose. Who's coaching Zeta? It's Changoon and Rascal. Anna Alari, Ash, Winston.
Right, 20k on Falcons. 20k on Falcons, lock it in.
Alright, I'll close that gate open. Any Juno yet? Yes, Turland. Zeta Division did a bit of Juno. Some of it worked, some of it didn't on Lijiang Tower.
그걸로 리프레시 하다가 더 떨어졌죠. 너무 리프레시를 많이 해가지고
리프레시가 아니게 되는. 자, 하이퍼링.
Builder threatening it. Won't do it though. Not got the same balls as Zeta Division.
파라가 좀 정배긴 합니다.
The bets are actually just about 50-50. So it's a double money situation here. Oh, don't buff it now. Alright, Pharah Tracer versus Tracer Ash. Thank you, Molten Dreams, as well. Grateful for Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you for Toxination. I missed his first fight, but I was reading the subs. Who plays Juno, the main support, the flex support? Both. Depends on the situation.
그 순간만큼은 프로포 선수가 프리하잖아요. 그 찰나의 순간 동안. 그때 세게 다이브 가는 이 윈스턴 트랩 파라를 요즘 좀 적극적으로 쓰고 있는데 일단은 잘 먹었습니다.
Alright, Kiri Lucian this time from Falcons, Anna Alari. Bubble on to HaeJeokDan, forces the counter bubble out. They clear out Violet. The Swerve has been naded. They have to Suzu him out. Thank you, Artemis, as well. Dynamite on the back line.
다이브 실패했을 때 리스크가 좀 있어요. 왜냐면 그 세 가지 박자가 또 맞아야 되다 보니까
맞습니다.
준비 작업이 약간 걸리긴 합니다.
And classic. See, it can happen to Korean Winstons too. You just jump, you die.
제타가 역시 봐야 될 거는
We're going to rotate here the opposite side of Team Falcons. Looks like Proper's going to keep going this far left-hand side. Smurf coming from the other side. Stalker with him. Boot though onto Smurf. Doesn't get the jump he wants.
I can love a Winston move after.
Oh.
Yeah.
Classic Alari. I guess maybe it was a Coach Gun. Coach Gun's actually so fucking broken.
It is, it's like, yeah, Ash is like super mandatory against these Winston comps a lot of the time, I think.
Oh, they've traded though. Violet's still alive, getting dived now. Why have they nanoed Violet? Will any of Finn's go on someone who isn't Violet? The answer is no. Captive Sun, primal for a retake though, feels quite reasonable. Shio's got this slow cooked beat. Oh, they're diving early here. Pressure onto Finn. Defensive nade. Captive Sun comes out. Oh, he's just. Oh, they've all died before the Captive Sun comes out. Pulse bomb's wide too. Nothing from these ults. Violet should die too. Violet's just in there still. Oh wait, Alfie's cleaning everyone up? Shio's gonna beat 2 people? Stalker gets 1 kill out of it, and Shio does live. He's not gonna get the touch. Flora's getting there with Bob soon. They have a barrage to recontest. Heesung needs to survive, doesn't survive here. Wait, Shio? Oh, 1 good feed deserves another. Still just trading, but Flora has his Bob for point. Smurf can get the touch. Are they going to go for it? Flora's looking for it.
You have a barrage of Bob, is it ever they'll play? I've never seen it before, maybe you should do it.
Proper's going to try and barrage the backline here. Does get one of them. They lose Smurf for it though. Finn, oh the sleep's good, the sleep's good! The backline's died on point for Falcons.
You got any swaps now? Goes like Sombra or something?
Sombra? You mean Proper?
Yeah, I think so. I think he goes Sombra now. Sombra.
He's...
Oh, cheers.
Is that Venture?
Okay. Yeah, okay. I can vibe with it.
In theory, again, yeah, Anna Alari can connect on them a little bit more. Just playing from main. Trying to come top here are Falcons though. I'm pretty close to this Kitsune rush. Can kick off with this one. Alfie nearly has the pulse bomb though. He's been good value for him all so far, but he might run into a proper Venture on the coast. Just walked in, found the Tracer, easy recall. And they might just get the cap off that. HaeJeokDan's going to go and tiptoe it. Alfie with him, has no recall. Drill Dash comes in, Stalker dies in all of this somehow. Now the Kitsune Rush comes through, so ZETA are going to try and take a step back. They're super ready for this Venture though. They're still trying to double down, they're kind of in, but ZETA Vision look, well everyone looks okay except for HaeJeokDan. HaeJeokDan will get caught. Alfie gets out of there. Tank advantage here, and Smurf has Primal, and Falcons have Cap. So maybe wise not to invest anymore.
Yeah, don't push, just wait for the boys, you know.
Oh, Alfie with a... Oh no, just to get in full and spawn. Back on Tracer. Nano and Captive Sun coming up, so presumably it's just going to go on Violet again, right? Nope, just for Captive Sun. I think he's got one person in mind. Misses for shots though, Suzu'd! Oh! Doesn't get the trigger on it. Now Chio has beat to push with. Rock onto Smurf, or sorry, Sleep onto Smurf to deal with him. They're getting Primal in the back. Beat to keep going. Smurf will get 1. Might be able to get the Anna here as well. Yeah, and the backline's been crushed. Does Violet swap now? Break time?
Yeah, good shout. Did you see the Gala Larry play on Kev's Blade on King's Row when they played?
No.
I actually find it insane, to be honest. Actually, one of the best Larry plays I've seen. I was actually pugchamming. I was like Jake pugchamming through the.
Oh wait, was that the wallbang one?
It was like he got bladed, he flew into the
King's
sky, had
first.
perfect movement, like flicked to the side of the deflect, exploded, hit him with a headshot, boom, bada bing.
Yeah, I think I did actually. It was the King Trophy first, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fucking insane actually.
Alright, trade Finn for proper, probably actually really reasonable for Falcons. Looks like ZETA is still going to try and get on point first. Falcons are going to come behind him. Kitsune rush soon, so Violet and Flora have to run. The boot buys them a bit of time. Coach gone away. They need more help, though. Remember, no Ana here to pocket them, but Flora's killed one with a bomb. The backline die on the way in for Falcons. And that's just it. Looked good setup for Falcons, honestly. Had the kill already. Stalker's still trading. This is a really unfavourable matchup for Proper here. Oh! We'll get him. Oh. Alfie having the trouble. We'll get out. Rally now up for Violet. Should be able to deal with this Smurf. Primal. They need to force this fight for ZETA. They actually have the Barrage as well. Classic Bash Barrage on his Primal if you want. They're looking for Smurf already. Force this Primal to come out early. Now the Hinder, now the Anti, now the Sleep. He's getting and the Barrage, but somehow he gets Suzu'd out of all of them.
That's value. Value for money right there.
Well, fuck. The Suzu. Oh, fuck. Alfie hits a nice shot, which might mean everything's okay in the end, even though this is now in the tremendously expensive category for ZETA Division, especially considering managed to give away a cheeky flip here to devalue that win too. Now you probably want to maybe try and go a little bit early with this Primal, try and force like a beat quite far back from Chio, get out and retake the fight on point. He's in quite close already. Nade used defensively from Finbow. Pulse bomb wide from Stalker. Just backed up to point now, so they have to deal with this beat push soon from Chio. There we go, round the corner, onto the back line. Pressure onto Flora, so much pressure. They do get him. Alfie's behind, he's low. Violet misses the whip, though. Can't finish him, they do get it. Finn trades one. Finn's awfully low. This Primal's still going in the back, but Stalker's just cleaning him up. Still has recall. Fuck, he's good. Yeah, they just get that beat engaged. They get to connect with the Cass and the Brig quite directly. And now retake into a Kitsune rush, into a Barrage, and maybe using 4 ults to not kill that Primal. It's going to come back to hurt him if you can believe it. Alright, so just need to care the Barrage, deal with the Primal, don't get Pulse Bomb, disengage the Kitsune rush, make sure we touch point. No problem for ZETA Division. They do nearly have 4 ults of their own, but they're just like painfully short right now. Still have a bit of time. There's the Kitsune rush coming out. They're going to try and take a step back. Jump out from HeSung. Have to make sure they get the touch. No Tracer, remember. So it's Alfie, I think, goes for it, but dies. Proper's got 2 with the Barrage, and they did get the nano off in the end, but it's just HeSung now versus the world. Falcons take the lead on Flashpoint.
급하게 터치를 할 수 있는 인원이 알파이밖에 없었죠.
맞습니다.
바로 알파이 퇴근.
결국은 또 한 명이 힘들 수밖에 없는 상황에서 싸우다가 팔콘이 이번 포인트는 가져갔습니다. 2대1.
자, 나노를 쓰고 징계.
Now again, I feel like Vienna Brig should win here. I don't know. I think Vienna Brig is the better backline.
It's a hit map for it though, I think. And also, I think the Pharah is actually really reasonable against what ZETA play. Like Anna Brig,
it's hard for him to deal with.
Annoying. I'd almost rather Alfie played like Echo, maybe like a Pharah marker as opposed to just mirroring, because I feel like the Pharahs aren't going to go for each other too much here.
Alright, Rally to deal with this Primal now. Smurf will be pushed back. Kiri's full in all of this too, so ZETA should be good for the first point flip here. Beat coming up for Chio in his next one. One rocket on Proper. Doesn't quite hit the conk out he wants, but he'll be fine. He's got full pocket. Primal up now for HeSung. But it's this beat push again. Chio's looking for it. He's found a Winston. Jump out from HaeJeokDan, just trying to buy more time. They have this nano coming up soon, but not quite yet. Beat push coming in again. Violet body blocked by Smurf. Jump pack damage hit as well. Until we'll wake up with a smile to that one. They trade Fielder, but I don't know if it's enough. Wait. 2v2.
Primal's gonna be a fucking pain for them here.
Yeah. They've denied the flip as well. There's for Primal, yeah. See you later.
That's a pain.
They at least get it out, like Falcons now have Kitsune Rush, but the nano from Finn here, maybe could just use it defensively, just drop it on the Pharah even on this too. Proper has a Barrage, Stalker has a Pulse Bomb. Like a clutchable fight for Falcons, but it would be a clutch, I think. Desperate for this Kitsune Rush. Proper will take the jewel. Alright, there we go. Cheers, Stalker.
Cheers.
Now no nano on the side of ZETA Division here, so Kitsune Rush will still be committed from Fielder here. He dies while he's doing it. Chio's low as well. They have to give the flip without their Anna.
It's gonna be a barrage, yeah.
A barrage into a trade. If they can get Alpha, they should be able to get Alpha E here. There we go. Ends up being expensive though, right? Now Nano and Barrage coming back just for Primal.
Yeah. The only issue with the Falcons comp is I guess like the ults look a little bit not juicy, you know? It feels like actually both your DPS ults are so 50-50. But maybe it's fine. I feel like Barrage is actually better than I give it credit for a lot of the time.
Alright, defensive Nano onto Violet. Will force this Primal out. Violet now getting close to this rally. Double pack onto the Pharah. Alfie's going to rotate with the team. Still dealing with this Primal, but Smurf's got plenty of health. Coming onto the point now. No ults on the side of Falcons. Violet has this rally. Alfie has this Barrage. Alfie going to fly into Proper here. All the Pharah's missing, all the rockets. Chio getting close to beat, but still a relatively long way to go as this rally comes out on point. And Falcons are just going to try and wait this out. Concede the flip, touch as late as they can. But there's a barrage available here. They're looking for Chio. Half HP, one rocket onto Proper, two rockets onto Proper. Wins the duel. Chio's coming to try and intercept this, but really hard one for Chio to take. They do trade Fielder. Actually, Chio's going to beat as a result of it. They kill Finn. They kill the backline with this beat. And maybe Alpha made too much of a meal of that kill. Flora on Tracer now on point with HaeJeokDan. Pulse
I really need to stick there.
Really. He gets for Primal now as well. It's actually deja vu from the fight before. We've seen this one. Pulse Bomb from Flora is good too. And now Proper is just going to get juggled into the ceiling. ZETA Division. One final round. And everyone kind of burned pretty much everything there. Kitsune Rush will be the next ult up.
그래서 여우길이 앞서는 상황이 됐습니다. 8분.
결국 2대2 마지막 포인트.
Barrage coming up soon for Proper 2. A game of right clicks. Fielder's got his Kitsune Rush though. Do they just go point with it? Don't need to force the fight here if they don't want to. They can just get capped. Stalker's forcing point already. It's now just a full Tracer Pharah mirror as well. But Cass has been ditched. You got a fancy Stalker over Flora for the most part on this hero. Nano now available for Finn. Fielder holding on to his Kitsune Rush. Looks like they're just waiting to respond. They do give a first flip here. HaeJeokDan a little bit late on that touch, but Nano will be not going on to HaeJeokDan actually. They've lost Flora. Now they're just trying to live. Violet gets nanoed.
Oh, that's a game-losing decision, I think. Especially if he rallies. If he rallies.
I don't know. HaeJeokDan's killed two though. Oh, it's HaeJeokDan's half though, and it's only brick healing. It's only brick healing. Don't do it.
Okay, good. Well done, Violet. Think of the economy.
Wait, is he gonna get out? All right, Violet. Fair enough. But yeah, look at that now. Big ult swing in favour of Falcons. Both DPS, Barrage, Pulse, Primal, and Beat all involved. Beat.
Oh, that's unbelievable. That's a 20k Commander X channel point Pulse right there.
Couldn't ask for more, and they don't really have time for an. They can pick up Violet a little bit. Maybe he comes back. Yeah, he comes back. Lucio.
Oh, you just beat Horizon onto the Ana here, and then you're in.
Late bubble. He's going to be forced all the way back. Looking for it. Alfie.
Oh.
Smurfs finished the kill on the Ana though. Violet is back. Do they even have the touch? Barrage onto HaeJeokDan. Primal use. Wait. Primal's still going. Violet's going to die. They're trying to kill Smurf on point, but he's still got a decent amount of health here. Stalker's all fine, and it's just too many players alive from Falcons. There's no one for HaeJeokDan to he can focus down. A barrage jacked for good measure, and Falcons hang on.
풀라운드 끝에 결국 가져가는 쪽은 팀 팔콘입니다. 2대1.
확실히 스토커 선수와 프로프 선수가 들어와서 보여주는 그런 또 난전에서의 클러치도 굉장히 인상적이에요. 마지막 스토커 선수의 펄스가 너무 컸죠.
네.
결국에 서포트.
Think Chelsea are going to sign Jadon Sancho?
What do you mean? Well, they didn't do their 8th. I don't understand what happens where like a Chelsea manager comes out and says, look, our squad is so fucking big, we actually have a bunch of players not even training with the team. We need to sell players. Also, we're going to sign Jadon Sancho. Like, how do these two things follow?
아마 바이올렛 선수가 그래도 나 이성의 끝 놓지 않고 아꼈다.
I just think actually the manager isn't having a say in transfers at Chelsea. I think he just I think Big Todd buys him and whatever his name is fucking blaze him. That's fucking crazy. That's actually such a good deal. Man, yeah, I'd get like a fucking shit cunt who's on 300 grand, get to sell him, like unbelievable. He's going to do nothing for Chelsea, let's be fucking real, because he's actually dog shit. So just that.
Wait, what am I seeing? Let's see. Chelsea to sell Brazilian striker David Washington, whom they bought for 16 million last year to partner club Strasbourg for a little over 21 million. David played 28 minutes for Chelsea. Clean profit. A classic.
풀세트도 충분히 가능할 만하지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이들의 네 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Score 2-1. 2-1 currently to Falcons, Tom. But really, honestly, all the maps felt like they could have gone either way, right? We came down to very small margins.
Yeah, for sure.
So...
You've seen Mbappe's getting cooked too. All the stats about his first 2 games, he's been exposed as a fraud.
What's fraudulent about him? Has he scored yet?
No, he's had like over 2 XG and he's missed all of them, and then he's like also like it's like he's had 0 key passes, 0 chances created, and missed all of his chances.
Perfect. He's playing like down the middle for him, right?
Yeah. I'm actually here for Mbappe as a fraud angle. I've been arguing this for a while.
The team is actually so outrageous, knowing that Real Madrid team.
They won't win the Champions League though, you know? They're like Falcons, it just won't work, unfortunately.
They've now got too many good players, the age-old problem.
Yeah. It's like you can't get too good a squad, otherwise it's you can't win.
Zero controllers in the midfield. Don't they have like Tukamani, Camavinga, and I think Cruz is left, right? But they still have Modric.
I kind of actually agree there, because I feel like all of their midfielders, like the profile that you would assign to them, are all just like box to box, like ball winning, but not like Modric is the only one that would be like.
You mean?
Yeah, but like both of them, like Modric isn't going to play much this season, I think, in reality.
Yeah, maybe
they have like this incredible work ethic in the midfield without necessarily like someone to tick it all over, maybe. Cause I think even Bellingham, like I like Bellingham, but like he's not a fucking. He's not like a creator, you know.
Right?
Yeah,
like, like
yeah,
really,
fuck, you're right.
Really good attacking work engine type players, but the sort of players you really want in a team, right?
Yeah.
But not just like a who's like the best example. Just like I mean, I guess ironically, Toni Kroos was actually probably one of the perfect examples of this.
It's like City's opposite, like City's midfield is like lucky the opposite, you know. Like they play with like free creators without any like box to box guys, you know. Like Rodri, you would maybe like consider someone who can do that, but he's also fucking outrageously creative as well, you know.
Rodri can just do everything. Yeah, Rodri's like Rodri's the exception. It's like
you might actually get it. Rodri might win Ballon d'Or this year, and you actually are going to be like hyper justified in your Rodri take.
it was just one of those. You just watch it. It was like everything he does is just unbelievable. Like he does passes, even if they're not like the fancy, if they're not like the crazy, like fucking play it on the highlight reel, like crossfield 80-yard ping. But I was like, some of these passes where he just taps like a 20-yard aerial pass over the back. I was like, it actually just creates space when there's no space. And I feel like
I saw a
see so few
stat
players
of
ever
like
attempt it.
of like all holding midfielders in the Premier League and their like pass forward percentage, and every single one is somewhere between like 40 like to 50%, and Rodri's at 96. Like it's unbelievable the difference in like forward progressive passes of Rodri and every other midfielder in the Premier League. It's fucking mental.
Yeah. You can see as well, like, I mean, obviously they've actually started without Rodri and done fine still, but like, he's such a difference maker for this team.
Yeah.
And he actually has like, you know, the crazy Raccoon factor, where it's just like, yeah, but even when it feels like they might be shit in the bed, he'll just come up with a clutch. Rodri always scores in the important games too.
He does, like Champions League and shit, you know?
Yeah, just a great feature to have that is completely unnecessary for, like, people were huge fans of players like Claude, Makaleli and stuff, even though he probably scored like 1.5 goals in his entire career, you know? But everyone's like, it's fine, it's an okay trade, you know? Same with N'Golo Kante, right? Doesn't score loads, but it's really fine. Everything else he does is so worth a trade. But Rodri will also score you the Champions League goal-winning final as well.
So yeah, here's to Rodri.
Happy coming in. Where are we going? Circuit Royale. I mean, on paper, this seems pretty reasonable, right? Get to put Burner in, get to have Violet play double flex support. Maybe forces a Majid in on the flip side of things.
I think Arsenal win the league this year, so I actually don't think Prem's for Farmers League yet. I've been Arsenal pilled for a while, but I'm really Arsenal pilled this season.
I think this is the year.
Yeah, I think they put it all together. They have like the depth now. I think the only thing that kills them is like a Saka injury. Like a Saka or a Rice injury, like proper for a few months.
There is like they've got decent squad depth, but there's a couple of players where it would just be a huge drop off if they lost him, you know? Like, I think like Havertz probably even actually falls in the same category, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it depends. If this Marino guy's good, then actually maybe they can like sort the midfield, and then maybe like Gabriel Jesus is like second choice is like it's not the end of the world, you know. Like most teams don't have like I feel like
every team has this problem though.
Yeah, I feel like Saka is the one. He's the one where I don't know who they play instead of Saka that they can consistently like rely on. Maybe Odegaard too. I don't know who their replacement for him is now that they don't have Smith Rowe.
Because they got rid of what's his name as well, Fabio Vieira too. Not like he ever looked particularly good, right? But yeah, hadn't been in, so I think we are getting at Sigma. But yeah, I think that's, and to be fair, all teams have this problem, maybe with the exception of Chelsea if you just have a billion players. But like, if one of your key players, because actually to be fair, City do have this problem, right? If Erling Haaland gets injured, it's a problem. Even though
No, okay. I think the only one is Rodri. Rodri's the only one for City.
He's literally not
he won the league
like
4 times with like false nines without a striker. You know, like they'll just give Foden false 9 and they'll be fine.
You think they just put Foden there because they don't have? Because obviously they lost Alvarez, right? So that's like.
I mean, Bernardo Silva, Foden, and De Bruyne, I think, can all play in that position if need be. So.
Yeah, but you get my point, right? In the sense that like, if you
no
have
team is like,
if you have a key player, your replacement could be an absolutely fine player, right? But they won't be that player. You know, like you can't. There's no point. There's no point having a team with a second Odegaard or something. You know what I mean? Who's just the backup for the first Odegaard. Yeah, I think Wellard says a similar thing to you about like I think they can handle it, but I think that's the injury that really like it forces it. That's like the biggest challenge for them, right? Whereas if they lose Ruben Diaz, I don't think it even phases them. You know, if they lose Jeremy Doku, it doesn't phase them. Even if they lose Kevin De Bruyne again, I don't think it phases them because they've got such high quality players around. But I think I think Haaland is the one they have to change. They have to change the way they play a little bit, but that's the advantage of having a team that's been together for so long as well. They have people who've played all these different systems as well.
Yeah,
So in conclusion, City are a pretty good team.
Yeah, people in the chat saying Foden was overrated and wank. You guys are actually fucking clueless. Like, unbelievably.
Yeah.
He is so fucking good.
I don't think Walker's benched. I think it's just like they're doing this with Rodri as well, right? Because Rodri's not injured, right? Is it not just like a slower return for the players who played late in the Euros?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think that's true for both Walker and Rodri, and Phil Foden too, maybe a lesser extent as well.
Wait, Foden wasn't even that bad for England, to be honest. Like, I don't think he necessarily had a great tournament. I think there's many games where he looked really fucking good when he was like playing like centrally, where I think he's best. I think like Bellingham had some good games and some shit games. I think Foden had the same. They just never had like good games at the same time. Like semi-final, Foden was super good, I think, and then finally didn't do much. But I don't know. I think Foden's fucking unreal. One of the best like control and turns I've seen of any footballer ever. I think he's fucking amazing. If you think Foden's in the championship in 5 years, you're actually the most cooked human being on planet Earth. I'll give that bet. You give me any fucking money, I'm gonna do life savings.
Remortgage the house right now.
Remortgage the house that fucking Foden is playing for fucking Premier League football in 5 years. Easiest money I've ever seen.
I think people also have this thing. I don't know if you saw when I was doing the career early and I was doing like these player ratings things, because the same thing happens with all football players, right? Like Cristiano Ronaldo has loads of games where he's mid, and it's okay. You can actually still be the greatest player in the world and have mid games. It's like not every game is going to be like a highlight reel.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean anything because it's still just like what's the word? Like it's the collection. It's the collection. It's the season you have, you know. People are so like one bad performance. Get him in the fucking championship, it's over.
I mean, Joby's cook said all he could do was turn. Like, he also wasn't like fucking like second top scorer assists. Like, by doing everything. Like, literally won the award of scorer in the Premier League last year for turning. Yeah. Cheers.
Alright, Circuit Royale. Majid in, Hanbin in, Burner in. So we expect Happy in as well. So Widow, Mirror, Farah, Mirror probably, Sigma Mirror. Wait, is Majid rolled out with Juno here? Wait.
Oh yeah, maybe he's.
Wait,
they're
rolling out with this, aren't they?
Juno on fucking
Anna, Juno, Genji,
Royale.
Widow, Diva.
Oh my god, I'm excited for this. Oh, double Juno.
Juno. Let's see.
Juno Mirror.
Violet can't resist the Juno Mirror. And we're actually going to be... Don't correct your monitors. This is, in fact, a Circuit Royale map. We are just on this Diva and a Juno Mirror. The future is now. Flora's actually on Sojin in all of this too, so... A little bit weird here. I mean, to be fair, Alfie on the Mei matches up nicely into the Diva, matches up nicely into the Genji. Can always click on a Widow. Seen Jamie do it before. Alright. Yeah. And this is a bit of a disaster. Are they going to get a late kill here onto Magic too? Alright. What was that?
That's the quickest fucking point I've ever seen on this map. I've never seen 5 minutes 30. I've never seen this before. I've been doing this job for fucking like 10 years and I've never seen this before.
Alright, on to the Ashe now for Happy. Juno ult's charging, slightly quicker for Violet. Torpedoes will be eaten by Hanbin. Rail in the hands of Flora. Does it go? It's the same as Anagon, isn't it? It heals and damages, so you can just spam through at these chokes. And
Yeah,
just get a million
I think
points
from what I've
survivor.
seen, like the damage is really insignificant, whereas the healing's actually quite tasty. So it feels like it's like. But yeah, you can do both. I think no headshotting means that it doesn't. Yeah.
They didn't use the
I mean,
Ray. Look at this. They're gonna rave a point.
I mean, this Ray, I see the vision. This Ray is gonna go so hard.
Wait, Magic can counter Ray. Oh, so many Rays. Oh, torpedoes
Oh,
onto
Nano
Proper.
Ray.
Nano onto Magic. Nano Ray. But the nade's big. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Magic gets one.
Ray 9.
Ray 9.
550 on second.
Fuck me. This is
Oh.
a world of firsts here. A world of firsts. Alright. Meanwhile, all the other ults are still untouched for Zeta. So 5 minutes 50 seconds, they used a single ult here.
Just a single Ray.
Proper's about to have Blade, happy as Bob, so a few chances to stabilize here, but they're going to get this first part of the push for free as well. We'll get it to the corner. They maybe get a cheeky overclock going. Oh, ring onto the Sojin to swing. The old ring swing. Wall onto the Diva as well. Hanbin's now a little bit... Hanbin's going to maybe lose Mecha. Yeah, Hanbin has the bomb. Proper's looking. Has the Blade. Wait, where's Violet going? Oh, fuck. What's... Violet tries to hit the bar a little bit early, but there was no need. He needs to finish his shift first. And that's actually such a freebie for Falcons, because that was going poorly. I mean, they're still in a hole, and Proper's going to swap May. Alright, how do you bob your way out of this situation? Happy actually has to flank with it. He needs to carry with this bob. Proper's going to get naded. Nano now on. Forces the ice block out. Turning on to Hanbin. No bomb to remake, remember. Will deal with the baby. They're going to freeze Bob. Freeze an overclock Bob. They will kill this Bob. No, they won't. Gets walled off. Bob's for go. Anchors him for a little bit. Ray nearly coming back for Magic, but Violet's closer. Oh, Magic needs a trade. Here comes the Ray.
Oh, Ray.
Hanbin's going to get obliterated in this Ray now. Proper's back on Venture.
Did this hit 35% damage boost? That's an insane time by the way. 35%.
35. Plus 100 healing per second. So it's like...
What's Nano Boost's damage? Like 50%?
Let's see, any Noahs in the chat? Yeah, 50%.
That's the Macy's face, so it's like, I guess it's like not quite a Nano Boost, but obviously it just hits everybody
You
and
get 5 people, and you get healed at the same time as well, right? Like,
honestly, when you think about it, the Kiri, because all the Kiri does is it doesn't improve damage, it just like improves like cooldown and like fire rate. It actually synergizes with the Ray at the most disgusting fucking...
Oh wait, if you know we were talking about Kiri and Juno being like maybe the most viable on paper at least early on. If you have a checkpoint fight, you got to cap third to win the map, and you drop Kiri ult Ray. What
you
do
actually
the
can't
defenders
lose
do?
everybody's shooting twice as fast, doing 35% extra damage, getting healed, and like it's fucking outrageous, no?
Yeah. So maybe Kiri Juno's for future. If it
Actually,
turns out to be the
makes
future.
sense. Yeah. I mean, we solved it here, mate. Right here.
Alright. Print it. Oh, Kaneo points out, what if you shatter and kill 5? Good shout.
I actually think even shatter, like, there's gonna be two.
But Juno's in the sky.
There's probably like a hidden passive, right? On like, if you use the double ults, where you're also immune to CC. They just haven't like hard coded it, but it probably is like, the numbers are too insane.
Well, the problem is as well, the Kiri is... All the cooldowns will be quicker as well. Like, so Suzu, TP, fucking... whatever it's called. The Martian boots for Glide will be up. And yeah, 3 minutes 56 seconds to go. So all Zeta Division need to do now... They can actually ship the bed, as long as they ship the bed just slowly. There's so much room for error now. Ooh, misses for Rail. Interesting to seeing like tidbits of Soja being used more. Now if he can have Ice Block force it, they have to come help him. Help him they will. Oh. Proper is just over the top though, takes down Finn, so probably a die on point angle. Trade if they can. Violet ahead so much on this Ray as well.
It charges outrageously fast, right? Like actually in all the maps we've seen her, she's like first ult semi-consistently, I think. Well, Hanbin's got the fucking fastest bomb in the world.
It's because they were all just standing in that room, so every missile was like a billion ult charge.
그럼요. 네, 이 조합이라면 이 선수의 파라 정도라면 아주 훌륭한 아주 훌륭합니다.
자, 이러면 이제 들어가자 제타와 거리 벌리고.
Alright. Ray up for Violet first here, so we'll see if Falcons choose to mirror the Ray or just walk away from Ray. Happy with the angle. Here comes the Ray. The option is leave.
Super disengageable though, right?
Well, same as Kyriot, right? Where it's like, what's the ultimate counterplay to Kyriot is, let's just fucking walk away from it, shall we?
And a far asleep. That's normally good for one. Counter Ray coming in. Actually, I love this Ray.
Oh, the Blazer's eaten! The bomb in the back does nothing from Burner.
Does anyone know do you get more if you're in the center of the Ray, or is it just if you're anywhere in the circle you get all the juice? Does anyone know?
Do you need to be in Ray, or if you just tiptoe into Ray, is it okay?
So just like the super cool bit in the middle, just to fuck people's eyes a bit. Like there's no actual benefit to being in the center.
Other than being blind, if you see that as a benefit. Overclock now back from Flora. I feel like we've seen relatively minimal Sojourn impact here. I mean, maybe the most impact is not dying. Happy is mirroring the Sojourn now, so I guess she's back. Alfie just anchoring the point. Really surprised. I think someone asked a question, but would this comp actually beat just the normal Sigma double flex comp? Like a Bapalar or something?
It depends on like the rush ability of like if Juno is actually like easier to fucking like get in and stay in.
You just send
is it more speed? Does anyone know if the actual speed is higher speed than amp speed? I'm glad I'm here because I'm finding out everything about this.
Look at that! Look at that there. They literally just they send Burner through the ring, and he's just fucking zips onto Happy. And maybe this is what the bit that would kill like
Oh, it's less, so amp speed makes it quicker.
Yeah. But also it's probably, what's also really true is using Ring proactively, like there to send Burner in, is way easier than using Ring reactively to disengage, you know?
Yeah, and also like Violet doesn't have to suicide like he does on Lucio to get your D.Va speed, you know? You can just like, you can just play at the back, still do damage. And then I guess like D.Va is like so synergistic with like speed, you know? Like if she gets like the speed on a fly, she just like
nice out
a million miles an hour.
Yeah, maybe that is the thing. So even though the Sigma would match up nicely into a D.Va in theory, what does the Sigma do if a D.Va just goes flying past
Ignores
him
you.
into their backline every single time? Proper got a couple of trades here, but it doesn't get him out of it. Ooh, Silver Bullet with good information. Juno gets the Hyper Ring speed boost when casting it, so they can shoot it across map. So they can put it somewhere else and still get the speed boost themselves.
I'm guessing like the speed boost when you're flying is also probably really nice because you probably just have like infinite like
massive air.
Yeah, like upward mobility too. So actually, it's really
D.Va. It's actually it's like a bullet being sent out here with the sweep.
Like a freight train just like straight at me about there.
Oh! A hot take maybe with that Nano Barrage. When Nano Overclock deals with it. The sleep from Fielder does nothing in the end. And now 1 minute 15 seconds. ZETA Division in control of this mirror. Alright, getting told someone sent a D.Va bomb through a ring once and it goes across the map. I'm praying someone sees that as the answer here. Violet does have the Ray advantage though, so might walk up with Overclock, have to walk away from Ray though. There is that ring. Just a wall and pressure onto the D.Va now though. Happy's still holding it.
It's so good. The Mei is so good. Because they ring and you just shut the door so no one gets the speed. It's fucking genius. It's genius. He just did it.
The ring.
Yeah. The Mei. Okay, there's like this comp has like insane synergy actually. I love this shit.
I guess they've been scrimming with it all week, right? So they just have like they're just a few everything we're seeing now they've kind of figured out. But it's actually a Juno gap when they need it the most. Any trade would go a long way here for ZETA if they can find it. They will get another recontest. Hanbin has bomb. Finn nearly has the nano. Flora nearly has the overclock. Needs to not die right here, right now. Hanbin going for it. Will get repelled. Happy! Oh, what a good pick that is. Denies the nano as well, and Falcons give themselves a chance. Bernard does trade Happy. Does have bomb as well if he feels it's clutchable. It's a 1v3 though. I don't think there's any help coming, yeah. Hanbin's killed Violet in the back. Jabra suggested it should be called clenching the ring when you wall it.
Clench the ring.
Yeah, the ring has been clenched. Alright, anything can happen to overtime if they can get their Falcons, and they've got the nano, they've got the blizzard to do it. All off onto the D.Va here, Alfie will get pocketed through. Needs to be careful with this blizzard. Ray advantage for Majid as well. Just a battle on point, looking for this May ult timing if Proper can find it. They're going to nano him in, he's going to get May ulted though. Ray on top of this as well, Happy! Oh! The Ray. Nano D.Va comes out from Burner instead. Will anchor point for a little bit. Flora's got his overclock in the back too, but Burner's remeching, so can't do anything. They do deny Hanbin's remech here, so might have to be a quick reset for Falcons. They've got 3 ults if they can get out. ZETA Division going to be heavily reliant on this Ray. They might try and force Proper early. Proper's got May ult here, so they have to be careful pushing him. He's also going to get nanoed, so Burner's going to regret that one massively. Oh, they ring him out! He's through the ring!
He actually rings out so fast.
Now the ring out, the Ray in. ZETA Division trying to turn this. Happy with the overclock flank. Will get marked here. Alfie nearly has a blizzard coming back. The Ray just saves Burner through all of this damage, and he kills Hanbin. Now the later blizzard does it for Alfie. And honestly,
how long does the ring last? Any ring heads in the chat?
Any ringers?
There's got to be a ringer, yeah. No way, it's 10 seconds. That's cool. 3 minutes, yeah. Cheers. 7 seconds. All right, thanks, guys. Nobody's giving me a consistent answer. 5 to 7. That's fine. Use this.
Alpha asking if Juno's enabled. yeah, Alpha.
And what's the cooldown on it? Like, what's your ring up time?
How long is the ring open for on average? 400? That seems too long.
14. Okay, 14 seconds. So you get. Fuck, dude, you could ring and you could have fucking Ryan pin through it, you know, and he just fucking gets in there. I kind of vibe with it. And I'm guessing there must be a time. This oh, there it says duration 6 seconds, 3 seconds of speed boost. So you. This is a Ryan meta actually. Cheers. Yeah, Harry's right. You just like edge it a little bit, 3 second speed boost. You must be able to like, if you're a Reinhardt around the ring, you can get like two speed boosts per ring.
If you pin through the ring, this is going to be less. This will be more niche, but if you ping through the ring, do you just go flying? Can you like
D.Va? Like, does it have the same like speed amplifier that D.Va does? I actually don't know.
Has anyone pinned the ring? Paddy says us, just us. I guess the D.Va's like, nice because
D.Va the only
have control over it. What about Winston? Right, if you jump through it,
no.
Do you get?
Wait, am I cooked here, or is D.Va the only like ability that like her movement spell like gets faster with amp speed? Because I feel like most heroes, if you like have like a shift or a jump, it doesn't. You don't get faster if you speed boosted. Or do you? I don't know.
I think you do. Do you not?
Yeah,
One of us
maybe
doesn't know how
Ball.
Overwatch works. Ball. Ram Nemesis
Yeah,
as
Ball's
well.
a good shout.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Imagine dealing with Annihilation and the guy's just fucking flying through it.
In Venture Dig, you get faster too. Well, that's actually true too. You've like Venture underground, dig in, and then
Ring
bada bing,
out.
bada boom. No, ring in and just fuck them up, you know? I suppose you could also ring out. Does Mauga go? No, Mauga doesn't. Mauga does. Mauga goes further with fucking speed, right?
Fuck.
I think Mauga does. I don't think Ryan does. I don't think Ryan benefits. I mean, Lucio, Juno, Mauga must be fucking ridiculous, you know?
It's like such a sense check comp, right? Like, we're gonna go and be on your backline in half a second. Are you ready? Speed boost caps at 75%. Okay. Yeah, because I guess otherwise it would be 50 plus 60 would be 110% speed boost, which would be... that'd be unreasonable. Not today, 7M, no. Let's get on. We only have 30 seconds though, Haddy. We'll have a big gap after this map though.
Gap.
Oh wait, Brain Rot raises a good point. We need a Juno Beach skin. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, Hattie prefers Juno because she's really cute as well. Yeah, it feels like the conversation might be moved in a different direction now.
Where's Juno's heritage from? Where's
Do you want some lore?
Yeah, what's the lore? Where's she from? I literally don't watch any of these fucking videos because who the fuck cares?
Oh yeah, she's Martian, isn't she? She's Martian.
She's an alien?
Well, no, she's a human who was born on Mars.
Wait, some people are saying she's Vietnamese and some people say she's a Martian. Guys, come on.
Come on, guys. I know we're past midday right now, but...
How is she Vietnam? She's never been on Earth. Good shout. Same thing? Okay. Disagree with that one.
That's one of the... Okay, yeah.
Her voice actor is Viet, her family is Viet, she was born on Mars. That's actually, this is a good point. Where would you be from?
Well, you'd still be the... Because if you were, say, your parents weren't British, but you were born in Britain, you could still claim British citizenship, right? But your heritage would be... So, like, my friend's parents, they're, like, Latvian and Swiss, right? So they would be British because they were born in Britain. But their heritage would be Swiss and Latvian.
Are your parents actually Swiss and Latvian?
No, my friends. Technically, my friends. Her parents are like, her mum is Russian, half Latvian, and her dad is half Malaysian, half Swiss. So I guess she's actually. It's very long-winded to factor them all in.
Actually, a good question. Is Martian a race? That's a good question that's been brought up. No one has thought about this until now, but it does feel like now is the time to consider such issues.
Well, apparently it's also not strictly true that being born here automatically gives you citizenship. Does it not? I don't know all the legal stipulations.
Aren't a large population of Vietnam Chinese descent? Fuck knows, dude. I don't know. I had Vietnamese food last week though, so maybe that, you know.
You're the most likely person to be informed about this then.
I'm the most Vietnamese progressive here. Is
Wait,
there
what was that?
racism in Mars? Good question.
Not yet.
On a large population of Vietnam Martian descent.
True. True.
I've heard that.
Wait, is proper out? Did somebody say?
I mean, I was talking about the Martian Vietnamese situation.
Proper is out for map 5.
Oh my god, that's actually a hot take. Rush would solve this.
Chio backing as well.
I'm gonna bet on Falcons because Proper's out, you know. I think this is actually, it makes sense. They're gonna have such a good atmosphere now.
They're gonna be overwhelmed with positivity and can-do attitude that now not even Zeta Division can stand in their way. This is the first time we've seen them properless, right? It's the first Stalker happy first time together. Who do you mean, PX? Do you mean, was it proper, you mean?
Yeah, I saw him too. Like, he was like rubbing his wrists, you know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where is Anna from? Egypt, right?
Have a case. Are they both? I think that's right, though.
I think, yeah, Egypt.
Yeah,
Where's
Egyptian.
Sojourn from? Canada?
Let's see. Yeah, Canadian.
I'm good at
You're on a
this.
roll. You got any more?
No, because the comp they were running on that map, it was all of them were women from Asia, but then fucking Sojourn ruined it by being American, so...
Typical North Americans.
Yeah. It was like a vibe with that. There must be another one. There must be a DPS.
Is proper Martian?
Oh,
Don't think so, no.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Egypt's not in Asia, so cheers for that.
Yeah, the problem is as well that actually that chalks off 40% of the comp as well. So you
Does anyone know if Mars is in Asia?
Would you describe Mars as more East Asia or West Asia?
No, actually. To be honest, I don't even know I guess Vietnamese is East Asia. I don't fucking
Oh, it's
know.
North Asia. Oh, okay, thank you.
Mars is North Asia.
Oh wait, I'm getting. Also, part of Egypt is in Asia. You might be back on.
Oh?
Might be back on.
Shit. Okay. I knew that. I knew about this Sinai. I was always a big Sinai. Maybe Anna is from the Sinai, and then I imagine I was right, and all these people calling me fucking racist in the chat were wrong. Imagine that, dude.
Classic Sinai gap, actually.
Whoa, what a sweep from Chris.
Apparently she's from Cairo, which fuck.
Fuck. Is Cairo in Asia? Is Cairo near Sinai, wherever Sinai is? Any hope?
Vietnam is Southeast Asia, but according to Blizzard, it isn't. At least according to the region lock. Yeah, are we using the traditional world borders, or are we using Blizzard's region lock?
I always use Blizzard borders. Cairo isn't close. It's 7 hours. 7 hours by
wait.
walking,
What if you
or
use the hyperlink? Then how long
yeah,
is
that's
it?
true, actually. 45% quicker, so it's like 4 hours.
Wait, I'm gonna grab a drink quick before this map starts. Be right back. I'll be back in time. I promise.
아 지금 집에서 시청하시는 분들이 이게 무슨 이슈야라고 하실 수 있는데
What country is Winston from then?
앞에 이제 큰 LED
Actually true, just the moon.
LED가 있는데 그게 지금 잠깐 이슈가 있어서 나갔어요. 그렇죠. 현장에 계신 분들은 지금 아무것도 안 보여요.
그래서 현장에 계신 모든 분들이 지금
But presumably his parents must have been born somewhere on Earth, right? But then, I don't know, I guess the gorillas have nationalities. A lot of deep questions we're answering today. Space. Ball was born on the moon too?
안에서의 지연까지 받아라 인센티브.
What nationality is Bastion? Also a good question.
맞아요.
Good moon people. Maybe moon people are racist against Mars people. Ball is a Moonian too? Fuck. You could actually make a full-on space comp if there was no hero lock, you know? Is there any other space? Only 3 maybe. Spacism not real. Alright that.
Oh, just in time.
팀 팔콘 스코어가 증명해 주듯이 굉장히 치열한 경기가 오늘 좀 펼쳐졌고요. 5번째 세트도 파라의 소위 혼합 전장이기 때문에 무승부가 충분히 나올 수 있는 가능성이 있는 전장이라 아직 끝나지 않을 수 있습니다.
Out of all the heroes in Overwatch, which continents have the most characters? Does Europe win? Maybe Europe. There's probably a few Europe, right? Who gets shafted the most?
Probably America, right? Compared to its, I don't know. Asia? There's a lot of surely's being written afterwards, which makes me think that people don't actually know the answer. Just like
yeah, I would have said Europe, right? Because like Torbrein, Brig, Widow. I guess that's only 4 heroes. There's more than 4 heroes in the game.
Kiri, Mei. Okay.
Oh yeah, shit, true. Actually, Asia might be sweeping back. But America presumably also. I feel like America's no. There's no way they would just keep making American characters, you know? Where's Lifeweaver from? Is Lifeweaver Asian? Thailand, right?
That sounds right, actually. Yeah, Thailand confirmed.
Dim is Asian.
Fuck. Oh yeah, Diva too, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, not to interrupt our GeoGuessr
Echo is
adventures.
Singaporean? No way, that's
Come on,
crazy.
isn't she a robot?
Singaporean? No way.
Oh, that's immediately dead. Everyone's immediately dead. Oh.
Gives us more time while they respawn to figure out where Echo's from.
Singaporean voice lines?
I thought people in Singapore spoke English, but I don't know, maybe I'm exposing myself massively here.
Really struggle with knowing different countries that aren't, you know, countries that are near Nottingham. Everything outside of that becomes a problem. Great shout by Hadi as well. Now, Falcons can finally have good vibes. Yeah, it's a fucking vibe gap.
It is, it's just like, let's just have some fun now. Ooh, that's a good shout. Where is, on the planet, where is Samoa? Because it's like near, like Australia, right? But then, what continent is Australia? Oceania? I think we learned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oceania.
Is Samoa part of that then?
I would say so.
Brickhouse, is Samoa a real country? Yeah.
They're good at rugby, no? Like they're like Samoan rugby's like
a lot of those islands are actually really disproportionately good at rugby for their population. Just
no.
Good genes, you know?
Australia is not a continent, guys. Australia is not a continent.
자 원시의 분노도 있어서 한번 이 선수 뒤에 역으로 흔들어줄 수도 있거든요.
Samoa, like all the WWE wrestlers are all fucking Samoan too, you know? There's like an insane Samoan over-representation in the WWE.
You don't need to tell our chat, Chris, so you do remember that most of the people in the chat are The Rock.
Oh, yeah, true, good shout. Your brain cells are cooked? No, Australia is not a continent. Let's be fucking real, guys. Come on, just be honest for a second.
Oh,
Nice primal, I like that.
He's actually benefiting so much off the vibes here. Stalker with a copy nade in. And finally Smurf can be happy. Oh, sequence of a primal as well. They're gonna nano have copy nano onto happy to purple primal. Fuck.
터치가 됐습니다.
They might actually fucking hold this.
홀딩 돼서 이턴 견딘 건좀 크죠. 팔콘도 많이 투자 안 한다는데.
Yeah, see, I mean, there's actually started an unbelievable war in the chat about Australia being a continent.
I mean, it's just
I'm sure
obviously
it's
not a
Oceania.
continent. It's just a country, yeah. I've heard it called, like, is it Australasia as well before? I've heard
Yeah,
that.
I've heard
but I think
that.
that's just like another word for Oceania.
안 들어갔나요? 네, 제대로 안 들어간 것 같은데요?
Can we ask Gunter? We do have a man on the inside. Oh, Violet's so dead again. And this is the no brig problem.
Wait, here's a question then. Here's a question for the chat. Is Antarctica a country or a continent or both?
I thought it was a
Because
continent.
Australia is not a continent.
Antarctica
Okay, can you name a...
continent, I say.
What's a country in Antarctica?
Is it also the name of a country? Some people said it's not
That's
a
what I
country,
reckon.
but I would have, in my head, I would have sort of said, oh, is it just the name of both?
There's no countries in Antarctica? Name it true, name a city in Antarctica. You've never considered that, have you?
Well,
Does it
Antarctica
even
Echo
exist?
Point, obviously.
Good shout. Alien Antarctic territory.
Oh.
아 자더라도 풀로 왔죠.
Violet's having a bit of a situation. Just dead first every fight. Onto the brig now. Same thing happening.
이런 힘도 너무 좋고요.
자 나노 이성. 근데 그날 픽 갖고. 근데.
둘다 살렸습니다.
네.
그리고 지금 교환을 서로 본 상황이라.
He thinks it was primal to live behind.
자리만 잘 유지해줄 수 있다면.
그렇죠. 근데 이성 차려. 이것도 원시의 분노가.
Violet dead. Primal on the top now from Heesang.
자 만 원시의 분노.
Kills will do.
잡으러.
Kills will do. Alright.
진짜 잡은 건좀 크죠. 자 그래도 팔콘 입장에서도 희성?
아니? 이거 결국 잡혔고 플로라도 없습니다.
The UK has claimed some of the territory in Antarctica as well, apparently, which I think is to no one's surprise.
That's what we do, baby.
So it's part of the UK, is what we're saying.
올 때까지 그냥 문제나 밥 같은 거 쓰면서 앞쪽 자리 유지할 수도 있었는데 말씀하신 대로 알파이 선수 펄스 덕분에 한번 뒤로 무르게 하는 데 성공을 좀 했고요.
네. 하지만 역시나 이번에 오는 팔콘의 딜러들의 그 나노도 있고요.
Is this a huge indictment of Proper if they just win here? It's a really awkward situation to solve.
Well, not really, right? Like, if you'd say this lineup they have on screen, is it good enough to win at fucking Anna Brig Mirror? You'd say, like...
완벽하게 케어하고
Maybe they think if it's like more echoey, they prefer Stalker's Echo to Proper. More tracery, they would do Proper, maybe.
Like, depends on the hero. Like, what? Between Echo and Pharah, Stalker would go here, maybe?
깔끔하게 들어갔고요.
네. 이러면 어쨌든 집결까지 투자가 됐기 때문에 이거는 막았죠.
나가는 것도 무도로 강밀 막아가서.
네.
그러면 팔콘도 집결이 있긴 하지만 나노 강화제의 원시의 분노 펄스까지 좋을 걸 생각해보면 마냥 지금 편한 상황은 아닙니다.
맞습니다. 남은 시간 1분 30초. 길게 늘어지는 싸움으로 봤을 때는 한번 벌써!
They do it both ways round dashing. But Alfie's actually been mega in this series.
시간 낭비
I
So
think
many
he's a
pulse
good,
connects.
a good Overwatch player.
You think? Oh.
네.
Hot take from me, I know,
This
but...
is it's been the most controversial thing you've said since your most comments about Australia.
마트에 가는 게 확실히
I mean, Australia's a country. I think everyone knows that with a fucking brain.
플레이스와는 확실히 건강 관리나 마트레전에 하면서 자리 변화는 좋다 보니까.
네.
Alright, we're down to a minute actually, so they kind of got themselves out of this one. HaeJeokDan doesn't land the jump.
나오거든요.
자리.
Can go with Primal again in a second. Gio's rallies to deal with it.
한번 들어서 가야 되는데 3초, 2초.
Just try and deal with his Winston. Can't do it. Nade is good. Whip's good. Or the coach, I don't know. Something booped him. Oh, the sleep to miss. Smurf's back. By which I mean... Oh, fucking coach. The 2 boops is so fucking obnoxious. He does get the kill. He gets the kill.
He doesn't even give a fuck, to be honest.
This guy's booped. He's been booped 5 times during his primal. Not a problem. Alright, HaeJeokDan does trade Smurf though. Oh, no pocket for him.
Should got it.
One more touch from Alpha E. Nearly has a pulse bomb. Needs an almighty pulse bomb here. Alright, that'll be it. 3 seconds to spare.
팀 팔콘 3초 남기고 3점 획득합니다.
네. 오늘 두 팀의
I've been at it with Australia brackets
Yeah.
continent.
I mean, anyone can fucking edit fucking Wikipedia. Let's be fucking real, you know? Like, when I was in school and we were in the continent, it never once at school did we say Australia. It was always Oceania. Are you telling me New Zealand is in Australia? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you willing to say that to anyone from New Zealand and see how they like it, you know? Come on, guys.
낙하가 펼쳐질 때.
맞아요. 시네마틱 영상 보는 줄 알았어요. 마치 브리기테 시네마틱 영상이 나오면 이거다. 이런 느낌이었거든요.
게다가 저희가 볼 시점이
Yeah, there's an entire second section here about terminology where they say like, oh, it's sometimes used, but to differentiate it from the country of Australia, these names are used instead.
이거 시네마틱 한 편 뚝딱.
Yeah, but I'm actually like deadly serious, like not even like baiting it at all. I went to school, we learned this, and 100% I was taught by my teachers, not me just being a fucking doing my own research. Never once did we call Australia a continent. It was always Oceania.
Same.
펄스 부착 아니고서 생각보다 다이브 가서 힐베에 들어간 거 치고 좀 재미를 많이 못 봤습니다.
맞습니다.
Maybe you guys have got some fucked up fucking like education systems where you guys are from.
Yeah, same in Spain. We get a few, yeah.
팔콘에게 허용을 했다는 거. 제타 입장에서는 굉장히 또 말씀해 주신 대로 파라에서 시간 좀 많이 끌릴 수 있는
If
존재입니다.
any country is gonna know the world map, it's fucking England, considering we invented it, you know? Like, fucking
Yeah,
come on,
so
guys.
we owned most of that place. We get to decide what to call it.
If we went to Australia, not like we are a continent, mate. No, you're a country. Like, with an Australian passport, you don't get a fucking European passport. Like, come on, guys, please, just use your brain for a second. Just 1 second.
Yeah, Eli, you've been asking people. Everyone has said Oceania. Yeah.
Of course, it's Oceania.
There's a club in Nottingham called Oceania as well, not to be confused with the continent.
서로 교환. 교환 이렇게 되면 나갈 수 있나요, 필더? 필더 텍스가 끝났어요.
Alright, Alfie's back though.
자, 이거 e스폰 싸움에서 밀릴 수밖에 없죠. 게다가 하필 잡힌 게
Hunter should be here to defend his country, or do you mean Hunter should be here to defend
What?
his continent?
Mate, mate, we're actually not taking anything away from the country of Australia. Like, if someone said to me, oh, by the way, you know the UK is only a country, not a continent, I'm not going to be fucking raging about it. I'm going to be like, yeah.
We're a fucking continent. I'll show you a fucking continent, mate.
I'm going to be like, yeah, obviously, mate.
Why have you even taken the time to pull me aside and tell me this?
A가 좀 빨리 뚫리긴 했습니다. 문제는 두 번째
It can be a continent and a country at the same time. It clearly can't, because if it's a continent, then there's other countries in it, right?
와, 수면 일배 펄스.
바로 그냥 터뜨려 버렸어요.
살아나갈 수가 없는 콤보가 들어왔네.
네. 뭐 저거는 윈스턴 어떡합니까 저거. 가야죠. 나노가 있음에도 불구하고 이제 왔는데.
제타도 빨라요.
네.
Alright, the attack's on the way. Zeta Division, go in.
서로 한 번에 밀고.
Attack in.
두 번째 기회지 교환 보면서 이득.
I believe this is the continent of Brazil. We're on.
이 모아놓은 뒤로 자리 굳히까지 가신다면.
He's gonna probably believe that, man. Your Twitch chat. Unbelievable. I never went to school. Oh, Shearing coming at me.
Alright, Stalker goes down. Chance for a bit more free push. Primal coming back. Bob coming back. HaeJeokDan gonna get top left. Keen to go with this Bob on the next time. And here we go. Bob round the corner. Fielder just get the sleep. Just have to nade himself defensively as his dive comes in, and Smurf still has his primal, but Violet has for rally, so as long as no one gets mega split, they should be alright. Smurf's going to take a load of bob damage on the way out too. Will get back, but they're conceding a lot of space. Happy can bob back here. ZETA are just going to try and slow it down, but the copy Ash, oh, they do give a dynamite, kills Violet. And now they should be able to finish these other kills as well. Trade should be enough, there we go. Maybe Stalker should be playing hitscam for this team.
썸딜로만 알고 있는 분들 많은데 이 선수 메인 딜도 꽤 있어가지고 이 선수도 굉장히 다재다능한 선수입니다.
이 정도면 여기서도 시간을 잘 끌어내고 있다라고 볼 수 있는 상황이죠.
Yeah, good shout actually. Blizzard have solved this whole debate by just removing Australia as a real place at all.
근데 이게 몸이 앞으로 쏠리는 만큼
Right, Nano Primal coming back for Zeta Division. No Orcs just here for Falcons. Shio's closest to the rally. A chance here, but stuff can always go wrong in this Anna Brick mirror. A good nade, a good dynamite, something hits. He's is on the backline now on Happy. Alfie not with him just yet. They're trying to kite out this Winston, kite out this Echo. Flora's dropped down, they're going to re-push. Don't get the nade onto Smurf though. Heesung still has his primal as he bubbles back on one more time. The nade's massive. Stalker's got 2. Oh, they primaled here as well. It does at least get traded for the rally, so it's not the end of the world economically speaking. But they're having such a hard time getting out of this house area versus Stalker. The Stalker's going to have copies soon for the next fight too.
집필 썼다 하면 일단 든든해요.
사실 윈스턴 혼자서 뭐 못하기 때문에 집결 펴지면은 이거 시간 많이 끌어내고 있습니다. 팔콘.
Oh, the nade's massive again. Fielder's just fucking got him.
He's got good vibes now. He's not being like told when to nade. He just plays his own game. He's a different beast, you know.
Honestly, all they needed was a feel-good environment. Look at Alfie. Maybe they've sent proper to the other team's dugout, and it's not only they've not only given positive impact, they're negatively affecting ZETA as well. Alright, Nano in from Smurf. He landed this one. Happy swinging quite far as well. Chio kills Alfie. Doesn't get anything out of Nano, but keeps him back, and all of a sudden it's 4.5 minute time bank. Not looking good at all.
뒷라인한테 엄두가 안 나요. 윈트가 뭘 해보지 못합니다.
집결 왜 이렇게 빨리 돌려요, 치요?
집결 또 오게 생겼어요 지금.
마지막에 또 있을 것 같아요.
Alright, they've died every time trying to come through here, Finn and Violet. They have Nano, they have Rally to deal with. They catch Dynamite. Here comes the Stalker bombing again. Copy Anna looking for the nade. There it is onto Finn.
It's actually saying that he's about to live it, but it's so hard to live the copy dive. I mean, even fucking hits the sleep on Tracer though.
Now the Nano Smurf's got Primal to keep going as well. Violet, is he going to save for Rally? It's just Stalker. I mean, it's Smurf as well. Like the dive's good as well, but it's dealing with Stalker on these rooftops is a huge problem for ZETA Division.
Proper is probably so mad right now.
Oh my god! Happy!
Nice.
Alright, listen.
It's actually been a really impressive hold, this actually. Like everything's been super fucking solid.
Oh wait! Heesung.
Shit hold.
Rally doesn't go off. Oh, it's a trade though. There's only 3 of them up though. They're still dealing with Smurf who has Primal. Right, after you're going to steal some meters. Look at this. Nano and Stalker's coming over again. Does get naded. Nade onto Smurf will force it too. They're trying to deal with this. Sleep is good. They don't wake him either. They'll walk away. Smurf will be up soon. Rally later now available for Chio. But Bob is keeping Stalker contained. It's actually a Nano onto Stalker, but he can't do anything with this Bob. Now he comes in. Just kidding. He's going to get the kill. He's going to kill the entire backline. Point is still being forced by Heesung. Needs a little bit more help. Finn nearly has Nano, not in time to save Megbo. It's going to be a Nano Violet maybe, but no, the nade doesn't go off. And Team Falcons hold. Oh, Falcons on top.
Should have bet on it, dude. I don't know why. I know why we didn't bet on it, because I was distracted by geography, politics, but I should have bet on it.
Yeah, for the next bet we'll do, is Australia a continent or a country?
Easy money. Alright. I'm gonna go for a bit, so you enjoy the rest of the game. Just remember, chat, Australia is a country, not a continent. Alright, see you guys later.
오랜만에 약간 그 애틀란타 레인 빛나는 생각나는.
Alright, let me cash this then. So outcome was Falcons sweep in the end.
이것이 세체 힐 필더 치고 이 느낌.
Fuck.
너무 와 이건 진짜 나 같아도 뛰기 싫다라는 생각이 저기로 가기 싫다라는 생각이 들 정도로 너무나도 완벽한 모습으로 파라이스를 압도를 해냈습니다. 결국
Now please bench proper. I mean, it very much puts them in an interesting situation, right? Like, what do they do with proper now? Maybe it was just the echo swap, right? And it's a hero specific. If it's a hero specific thing, they've got themselves an easy answer, you know? Stalker player of the match too. Fuck, salt in the wound for proper.
그 정도로 너무 잘해가지고 야
오늘 너무 잘했어요.
네, 뭐 복제로 애쉬를 해도 다 때려잡고 뭐 아나를 복제를 해도 다 재우고 나노 공부 다 합니다.
뭘 복제해도 잘했어요.
Should have been Fielder. I don't know. I think Stalker's a reasonable shout. I think he was really, really good in the early maps, really good at the late maps. Actually, really good at the middle maps as well. Just a real lights out performance from him, honestly.
거기서 애쉬 복제하면 보통 이제 잘못 눌렀다.
그렇죠.
쓰자마자 내려와도 변수 풀리는 경우가 많은데 애쉬도 워낙 잘하다 보니까
다 잡아내.
What happened with Proper?
기가 막힌 모습.
I don't know. People said he was rubbing his wrist, but it also could just be that like Stalker's got a better echo on him, you know. So they wanted to run echo hit scan, so this just makes sense with those heroes as well, right? Could be either of them.
아 정말 좋았어요. 팔콘 입장에서는
What am I looking at? Serious? Is it any good?
모두 다 정리하고
씻어내는 듯한.
와.
I don't know who this is. This is a Valorant team.
약간 그 정말 엄청난 뭔가 힘을 보여주던 그
Why have you linked me the Valorant team? Great.
맞아요.
Proper to Old Oceans. Who says no?
와 이거 진짜 들지 않았을까라는 생각입니다.
아 상대가 안아주는 순간 바로 트레이스로 들어가서 킬도 필 안 되잖아 싶어 보여주고.
와 진짜 트레이서는 워낙 말도 안 되게 잘해서 유명한.
Wrong pose. Yeah. Why aren't we watching Valorant? This is Valorant. This is the new patch.
꾸준하거든요.
뭐 에임이면 에임, 무빙.
여기.
아니 이게 대체.
여기 빠지면서 이거.
이걸 어떻게 잡고 가는 거죠? 다 붙었어요. 그냥 다 잡아내고.
일단 삼각탄을 너무 잘 써요.
에임 너무 좋아요.
광선 집중, 뭐 콤보만 의존하는 경우가 많은데 에임이 너무 좋아요.
Let me get the interview on.
Got their revenge today with taking the map 1, 3, and 5 wins. So thoughts on the victory? So I personally never lost to ZETA, so I was confident that we won't lose.
Confident they won't lose. Let me eat some of this sandwich while we're at
The
it.
team does not look like how they were in the beginning of the stage. So what was the momentum of the match like?
주관했던 맵은 약간 그 결과가 그대로 나온 것 같고 그 외에는 저희가 준비한 대로 잘 간 것 같습니다.
I think that, of course, the maps we lost, it was
True,
unfortunate, but the
Sona.
maps we won, I think the game plan, we stuck to the game plan and it worked out.
왜냐면 제가 힐더가 했을 때 그냥 나머지 딸피 무시하고 전문적
Is there a player that you want to compliment for today's match? And he says Fielder, because he always had my back.
우리 스토커 선수가 아닐까 싶습니다. 그리고 또 오늘 관전 포인트가 있었죠.
Of course, we have to talk about Juno. She made her first appearance today. So what was it like playing against her?
스크림에서 이미 봐가지고 이미 아는 그 결과긴 했는데.
Of course, it was an expected result because we played against scrims.
자, 그렇다면 마지드의 준호는 어땠나요?
So how do you rate Surmajet's Juno?
마지드는 제가 사실 안 봐가지고 평가할 수가 없습니다.
I actually didn't watch Surmajet's Juno, so I can't really say much about it.
말씀을 해주셨으니까 그런 걸로 알겠습니다. 자, 5세트 팀원들을 위기에서 구출해낸 스토커 선수입니다.
Of course, he's the hero that saved his team in map 5 and received the unanimous votes for POTM. So what was the highlight moments for you?
수면총을 트레이서 재운 게 좀 잘 가지 않았나.
네, 자, 네 것도 내 것처럼 이렇게 자유자재로
Sorry, I missed that answer, but he mentioned something about Anna shutting down the enemy Anna. Can you really fix the hotfix nerfs? And he says yes, it's actually pretty big.
이런 마음이 있을까요?
저는 당연히 그거면 좋습니다.
Of course, you'd be happy if they revert the
Sorry guys,
nerfs.
I'm locked out for a second.
Maybe Hex is right. After 6 months, she'll be buffed again. Of course, your next opponents are Crazy Raccoon. Can you carry today's momentum into tomorrow's match tomorrow and beat them and end their streak?
쉽게는 안 질 것 같습니다.
I would like to say that at least we won't go down without a fight.
What are we saying?
Can you please say a few words to Crazy Raccoon?
이번엔 저희가 이기겠습니다.
This time we'll win.
자, 내일 과연 무실 세트를 깰 수 있을지 그것도
Of course, can they end their undefeated match streak? You'll have to tune in tomorrow. And lastly, please say a few words to the fans.
항상 감사하고 앞으로도 좋은 모습만
But what a result, hey? Falcons get a bit of a recovery. Look good doing it importantly as well, right? Look good doing it.
And that was the end of the interview with Stalker. And before we head into match 3 between Fnatic and HaeJeokDan, I'm going to send it back to Achilles and Hex.
All right, thank you very much, Quest, for the translation as always. And yeah.
Cheers, Quest. Thanks, Lisa Yoon.
감사합니다.
네, 자 이렇게 마지막으로 팬분들께 하는 말이 가장 깁니다. 저와의 인터뷰에서는 항상 단답으로 해주는
What's happening, Duper? What are we saying? There's been a lot of Australia talk, so which bit are we talking about?
네, 자 이렇게 스토커 선수와 만나봤는데요. 다음 경기는 프나틱과 해적단의 경기가
Wait, Fupa, aren't you Australian?
많은 기대 부탁드리면서 잠시만 멈춰주세요.
What's your take? Continental country for Australia. It's a fucking continent? Oh shit! Fupa not giving out any gifts to these people now. Oh. And he's been timed out. Silence for speaking the truth. It's always the way. Always the way. Alright. Let me go get myself a Pepsi. Maybe a snack. Maybe I don't need a snack. I just have a sandwich. And then we're looking for this last game, right? So, actually a pretty tight one, right? HaeJeokDan versus... Ooh, this is Fnatic. Alright, be right back then.
안녕하세요. 푸나틱에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 나이프입니다.
푸나틱에서 힐러를 맡고 있는 이재곤입니다.
푸나틱 탱커 동학입니다.
푸나틱에서 서브 딜러 맡고 있는 체크메이트입니다.
푸나틱에서 서블러를 맡고 있는 이재키입니다.
Donghack time? Any Donghack believers? Fnatic won this series the other way around, right?
차이는 없다고 생각해서
I think I've got Fnatic tip for this one.
그래도 관객분들이 한국 분들이다 보니까 좀 더 파이팅을 잘 받아서 할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
한국에서 대화할 수 있는 계기로 한국 팬들을 만날 수 있으니까 그거를 이제 목표 삼아서 제가 더 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
좀 늙었고요. 좀 못해진 것 같고요. 저도 포함이고 이제 좀 안 좋은 모습을 보였기 때문에 이제 앞으로 이제 남은 길은 더 열심히 해서 유종의 미를 좀 거둬야지 않나.
저는 저를 눈여겨보면 좋을 것 같습니다. 제가 히트 스캔을 주로 안 했다가 이번 연도부터 하기 시작했는데 다른 메인들 선수보다도 더 잘할 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 눈여겨보시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 전 제가 1등이라 생각합니다. 이번에는 더 열심히 해서 더 높은 곳으로 올라갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
저는 이번이 좀 마지막 대회일 수도 있다는 생각이 들어서 마지막까지 좀 후회 없이 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
우승 아니면 의미가 없다 생각해서 우승하겠습니다.
재밌게 잘 해보겠습니다.
항상 팬분들이 있기에 선수가 존재한다고 생각을 해요. 만약에 팬분들이 없었다면 이 직업이나 선수들 자체도 없지 않나. 그래서 항상 찾아오고 응원해주시는 팬분들한테 너무 리스펙하고 너무 감사하다는 말 전하고 싶습니다.
매번 찾아와 주시고 이제 보시는 팬분들한테 항상 감사하고 응원을 빌미로 다시 일어날 수 있게 해주셔서 감사하고 진짜 마지막으로 생각하고 열심히 하겠습니다.
We are very thank you for fans who always supporting us. I really want to say thanks.
Cheer up, Fnatic. Thank you.
안녕하세요. 해적단에서 서브 힐러를 맡고 있는 이수민이라고 합니다.
해적단에서 서브 딜러를 맡고 있는 선준이라고 합니다.
해적단에서 메인 딜러를 맡고 있는 프로펫이라고 합니다.
해적단에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 매그라고 합니다.
해적단에서 서브 딜러를 맡고 있는 제스트라고 합니다.
해적단에서 메인 힐러를 맡고 있는 빈다임이라고 합니다.
대회가 떨어지고 나서 쉬는 기간에 이제 바로 연습팀을 꾸렸는데 자연스럽게 연습하다가 강팀도 잡고 하다 보니까 이렇게 어쩌다 보니까 서울 멤버로 모이게 됐어요. 영훈아, 임페른 할 때 문제는 고쳤니? 아직 안 고쳐졌을 것 같은데.
평소처럼 대회 때 바들바들 떠면서 긴장하면서 하고 임페른 할 때처럼 하자.
태형, 아직도 얼굴 믿고 게임 대충 하는 거 아니지?
저희가 팀명에 대해 많은 얘기를 나눴는데 좀 많은 후보들이 있었는데 수민이가 해적단을 강력하게 원해서 이제 투표를 진행하는 결과 해적단으로 하게 되었습니다.
그냥 컨셉이 확실한 것 같아서 재밌어서 한 것 같습니다. 이 자리를 빌려 죄송합니다. 일단 태성이 형이 맏형이니까 태성이 형이 선장하고 내가 행동대장 할게.
네, 선장 매그입니다. 저는 빈다임 선수가 요리사를 맡아줬으면 좋겠네요. 뭔가 잘 어울리는데요, 그냥?
네, 안녕하세요. 해적단의 요리사가 되게 된 빈다임이라 하고 제스트를 칼잡이로, 왜냐면 겐지를 잘하기 때문에 칼잡이로 추천하겠습니다.
해적단에서 칼잡이를 맡게 된 제스이고요. 그 프로페 선수를 평소에도 이제 뒤통수를 잘 치기 때문에 한번 해적단의 배신자로 둬보겠습니다.
저를 배신자라 했는데 저는 그냥 평범한 선원 1이고 선준이를 총잡이가 어울리는 것 같아서 총잡이로 하겠습니다.
총잡이 된 게 제일 나은 것 같네요.
이번에 처음 맞춰보는 거긴 하지만 그래도 치오 필더보다는 잘할 수 있을 것 같아요. 너무 거품이 많이 낀 것 같거든요, 거기는.
스크림에서 라쿤 빼고는 다 두드러 패본 적이 있어서 한 2등까지는 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
무조건 스톡홀름 가는 걸로.
저희가 후회 없는
Come back. We still got 5 minutes.
OWCS에서 좀 최고의 탱커로 마무리하는 게 개인적인 목표입니다.
저번 시즌은 좀 후회.
You think we'll see more Juno?
이번엔 후회 없는
I don't know. The
할수 있도록 하는 게 저희
comps we saw felt a little bit like. Wait, I can get off this call now.
잘하는 선수들이니까 끝까지 믿고 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
여러분들의 마음을 약탈하겠습니다.
저를 응원해주신 팬분들이 아직 제가 우승하는 모습을 못 보셨을 텐데 이번에 꼭 우승하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록.
The comps we saw from Juno, or from like both ZETA and Fnatic, it didn't look like they were just winging it. You know, it looked like they played it a little bit and had clear ideas of how they wanted to use the ult, what they wanted to do with it. So I think actually, come time. I think actually, if maybe they've been playing this a little bit here. Didn't see any from Crazy Raccoon, of course, but I think it means they've at least been experimenting with it and they've got a little bit actually going with it. So maybe we'll see more Juno. Bum 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 bum. 2 secs, guys. I'll be with you in a sec. I just need to check in the odds. Okay. Raccoons are 2 OP either way. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of surprised they didn't because they were winning that game by quite a large margin. Especially on the first map and stuff. I was surprised we didn't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Favorite music streamer back at it? Yeah, you know. Clearly got a good set of lungs on me. You think Mag's gonna turn up this time? To know you did a cappella. Plays the FC. Yes, Alpha. Yeah, both. Both. Easy. That was a good one, right? What a good series. I thought ZETA had it. My prediction was ZETA. I was wrong. I predicted Fnatic for this one. We'll see if I'm wrong or right again. Alright, 50 seconds. We'll get another quick ad out of the way. Background music while working? What day is it? Of course, it's Friday, isn't it? People still at work? I have no concept of time and days of the week. It's just Overwatch on, Overwatch off. Same on London, right? Just scrim, no scrim, scrim, no scrim. No idea what day of the week it is. No idea when bank holidays are. All a mystery. Oh wow, I just saw stream chat on the Discord from one of the bets, like the Scrimbuck bets Joby won. What a satisfying number this is. Look at this.
네, OWCS 코리아 시드 결정전 그리고 LCQ.
Fuck.
앞서서의 경기들이 시드 결정전 경기들이었고, 자 남은 마지막 세 번째 경기는
No complaints.
바로 LCQ 라스트 찬스 퀄리파이어.
The perfect amount.
Fnatic과 해적단의 경기가 준비되어 있습니다.
네, 이기면 바로 플레이.
Went all big on Fnatic. I think Fnatic are favored. I think Fnatic. They won last time. Should win again.
올드오션 대 VC 대전의 경기에 승자와 붙어서 그 경기에서 다시 한번 이겨야 플레이오프.
Oh, I've got the wrong one open. There we go. Obviously gonna get the walkouts and stuff.
내일 경기를 하게 됐을 경우에는 기회가 없다라는 거기 때문에 굉장히 중요한 경기. 오늘 그냥 이기고.
Let me update this while I'm thinking about it.
가장 이들에게 마음 편한 길이 아닐 수가 없겠죠.
그렇죠. 아무래도 이제 괜히 또 내일 경기 승자랑 또 붙고 하다 보면 또 몰라요. 이거 패치도 돼가지고.
몰라요. 알 수가 없어요.
나오고 하면 또 모릅니다.
맞습니다. 앞서서
X leveled up his Korean. We can still.
계속해서 이어지고 있기 때문에.
Is this the optimal combo?
정말 피튀기는 대진이 되지 않을까. 먼저 이기면 그냥 바로 플레이오프 가는 거고 쉽게 갈 수 있는 이런 부분인데다가 이 두 팀도 사실 조금.
Oh, they sound really similar.
맞아요.
쉬운 경기가 나오는 것 같지가 않아요.
잘 풀릴 땐 와 진짜 고점 정말 높다. 안 풀릴 때는 이랬던 팀이 팀이 아닌데 하는 두 팀이 만난 거라서.
맞습니다.
Why did it match so well?
잘 풀릴까를 봐야 되니까
What do you mean match? It's just it was him talking.
이제 해적단은 그걸 카운터 치려고 하다가 3대 1로 푸나틱이.
It's probably what time is it in America right now?
루빈에서의 결과가 좀 있기
Probably a
때문에
horrendous time.
얽히고 설킨 게 있죠.
Get a pred going.
그
Seems
상대의
reasonable enough, Joby.
경기를
Seems
준비하는
reasonable enough.
선수들 준비됐다고 하네요. 입장 보여주겠습니다.
I don't know if you were here when I showed it, Joby, but we saw your HaeJeokDan. Alright, this is Donghack's least favorite part of every day. 5 AM, fighting for your life? Fuck. You gonna be up in time for EMEA? Alright, eyes on Donghack here. Donghack in the middle. He hates touching his teammates' hands. He loved it. Oh. He hates it. We were looking at it for what the message you posted in stream chat.
그래도 오늘 경기만큼 또 승리하게 되면 바로 해적단 잡아내고 플레이오프 가는 거죠. 자, 이와 상대는 팀 해적단입니다.
해적단 같은 경우에
Here come the Pirates.
공격적인 카드, 매력적인 팀이에요. 겐지 들어서 안돼 트랙까지 넣고. 그래도 안돼 벤처 트랙.
Yeah, the 69 treble 6.
카드로 풀어 나가는 팀이지만
A satisfying amount to win.
먹히지 않았을 때 고전도 좀 몇 번 하는 바람에 2승 5패 이제 6개 시드권을 받고 왔고요. 그래도 지는 경기에서 일방적으로 지는 장면들은 없었습니다. 0대3 경기에서도 충분히 상대에게 고민할 만한 긴장할 만한 요소들을 심어줬고요.
맞습니다. 자, 먼저 푸나틱의 로스터부터 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 체크메이트, 나이프, 동학, 이재곤, 이자야키입니다.
자, 이 5명이 고정으로 나오죠. 선수 교체는 없습니다.
네. 딱 5명의 선수들로 이루어진 로스터이기 때문에 이 선수들의 모든
We
것들을
don't speak of Australia anymore.
역시나 3대1 승리를 거뒀던 경험이 좀 있기 때문에 푸나틱 입장에서는 한번 이겨봤던 상대 똑같이 한번 똑같이 이겨주겠다 라는 생각을 충분히 하고 있지 않을까라는 자신감이 있지 않을까라는 생각이 좀 들고요.
아무래도 이겨봤던 상대가 만났을 때 기분이 좋죠.
맞습니다. 자, 이와 상대는 해적단의 로스터입니다. 프로페, 선준, 제스트, 매그, 이수민, 빈다임입니다.
이제 빈다임 선수가 오늘 생일이더라고요. 8월 30일.
네.
그리고 어제는 이재곤 선수.
So we get scrolling results? Oh yeah, we've actually got results now, don't we?
어제 오늘 생일인 이 힐러들.
네.
양 팀에 하나씩 지금 있는 상황이기 때문에.
Oh, wrong button.
오히려 푸나틱 쪽에서 조금 늦은 생일 선물을 받아갈 것이냐, 아니면 해적단의 빈다임 선수가 오늘 생일 선물 받아갈 것이냐. 굉장히 좀 많은 것들이 걸려 있는 상황입니다.
Let's see.
자,
Schools
해적단과
text.
양팀
Results.
대표 선수의 인터뷰
There we go.
드리겠습니다.
Do I need to? I might. Let me add some spaces. Oh. Wait.
The winners of this match qualifies for the playoffs, while the losers have to play one more match. So, of course, a lot of analysis being done. So, how did you prepare for today's match?
저희 잘하는데 집중했기 때문에.
We focus on our own strengths rather than the other team's analysis for today's match. And as for HaeJeokDan,
저희도 딱히 분석은 안 하고 하던 대로 하면은 쉽게 이길 거라 생각하고 있습니다.
same for us. I thought that as long as we played the way we did and we would win, so didn't focus
So
too
my
much
space button.
on
There we go. We've reached the whole
analysis
thing.
part.
Of
course. This is the first LCQ match for both teams. So how do you any secrets on how to shed the nerves?
딱히 저희만의 방법은 없는 것 같아요.
I don't think we have a particular way to shed those nerves, but again, we don't really get
저희도
nervous.
딱히 긴장은 안 하는데 매그 선수 머리 보면은 마음이 풀리더라고요.
왜죠?
시원시원해가지고.
So they said we don't really get nervous.
We don't get nervous.
Looking at Mac's hair helps the team's morale, to boost team's morale because it's kind of funny. And lastly, a few words to the fans.
By saying to the fans, that's
I'm
us.
really grateful for the support, and please continue to support us.
All right, you've convinced me.
아쉬운 모습 많이 보여드렸는데.
Of course, we put on disappointing performances so far, so we'll make sure to step up. And thank you for supporting us. So which team will be the ones to secure their first playoffs tickets from the LCQ? And before we head into the match, Raccoon and Hex, take it away.
All right, Lijiang Tower to kick us off. Saw some Juno here previously. We'll see if we get the same. Let's drop a quick 2x.
네, 자 그렇다면 해적단 팀도 들어볼까요?
지금까지 아쉬운 모습 많이 보여드렸는데 이제 이기는 모습 보여드리겠습니다. 응원해주셔서 감사합니다.
네, 자 과연 오늘 플레이오프 치킨 티켓을 받아갈 팀은 어떤 팀이 될까요? 첫 번째 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 자 오늘 첫 경기 매치 또 확인해 보시죠.
Alright, Lijiang Tower. What are the people saying? Are the people Fnatic pilled? People are Fnatic pilled. 66% right now for Fnatic. Lijiang Tower, so... I mean, to be fair, it's because it's Lijiang Tower. I know we've seen, like, Donghak play Junker Queen here before, or, like, on some of these broadier maps, and he is good at Junker Queen, to be fair. He gets value, but it's a tough map for it. HaeJeokDan historically, maybe this is still relevant, but he used to run, like, the Ram, Moira, Lucio that we saw from Falcons as well, so could be quite a nice matchup, at least on Control Center. A little bit less sure on the other two rounds.
패배가 없었던 리장 타워로 갑니다.
맞습니다. 야, 이거 양 팀의 인터뷰만 딱 들어봤을 때는 일단 뭐 본인들이 실수하지 않고 잘하는 거에 초점을 좀 두고 있다. 이런 이야기들을 좀 하고 있는 거기 때문에 아무래도 양 팀 다 약간 중하위권으로 좀 쳐져 있으니만큼
There he is, the asset.
실책을 좀 줄이고자 하는 이런 움직임들이 좀 많고요. 그리고 해적단의 토템, 토템이즘. 이주민 선수가 그렇게 얘기했었죠.
매그 선수의 머리를 보면 마음이 편해진다고.
Gushue is actually the reincarnation of Christ, and MCD will not have it. Just make MCD... Who's MCD in this scenario? Judas?
그런 게 있었는데 여기도 매그 선수가 또 지금 날도 덥고 시원하게 머리를 짧게 잘라서 팀원들의 사기를 북돋아주고 있습니다. 프로펜 다소 곧하네요. 다소 고트. 찢었네요.
또 이제 빈다임 선수 생일이다 보니까 빈다임 선수 생일 축하.
Would Dong's Ball and Doom be good into Ram? Yeah. Yeah, I think they would be. They're decent picks into the Ram. It's just whether they can play him on some of these. Like, maybe it's not too bad on Night Market, honestly, for Ball, maybe especially. Who will secure the direct ticket to playoffs? Hi. He found the camera.
지면 올해 경기를 또 해야 되다 보니까 제일 좋은 건 오늘 그냥 이후 깔끔하게 올라가는 거죠.
정말 이게 사실
Why is Mag Bold trying to be like me? Of course. I presume I've probably really increased the amount of bold people in the world massively as people try and, you know, copy my vibe and style. Can I do a check-in with Aid? I don't know Aid, unfortunately.
단판에서 무슨 일이 벌어질지 몰라요. 갑자기 막 상대팀 딜러 막 날뛰고 시작하면 막 변수 나오고 그러다가 지면 이제 플레이오프 못 가는 거거든요.
맞습니다. 그런 일이 일어나지 않게끔 조심해야겠고 이자야키 선수를 또 응원하는 셔플 키리코와 아나를 그려주셨습니다. 또 있나요?
와.
체크메이트를 응원하시는 셔플까지 양쪽에.
Checkmate with a chessboard. I mean, it's not like the craziest drawing we've seen by any means, but actually, really classy in his side on the right. I've got a lot of time for it.
그렇죠.
그렇기 때문에 오늘 그냥 끝내고 우리의 마음을 편하게 해달라는 염원이 느껴집니다.
Lot of time for it.
그러다 보니까 또 많은 분들이 또 응원하러 오셨습니다.
Is Ram armor bugged? What's the bug?
중요하지만 그래도 플레이오프가 아직 확정되지 않은 팀들은 아무래도 이제 경기 하나하나가 너무나 소중하잖아요.
불안하죠. 너무나도 불안할 수밖에 없는 입장이라서 진짜 이 플레이오프를 확정짓고 안 짓고의 차이가 크기 때문에 앞서서의 시드 결정전은 상위권의 약간 그런 순위 다툼, 자존심 대결 이런 거였다라고 생각을 하면 여기는 더욱더 처절한 싸움, 내어줄 수 없는 그런 싸움이라고 생각을 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
어느 정도 좀 준비가 거의.
It's double effective when he's in Chad armor. Like it's stacking on his normal twig form armor. I'm glad you've explained it in terms I can understand. Because otherwise we'd have a big problem. Thank you for explaining it in terms I can understand.
자리에 앉아는 있는 거예요?
네, 있어요.
약간 몸을 앞으로 빼고 있는 것 같은데요?
탱커 넘버원 동학.
Oh really? That's interesting.
또 왔어.
With the brig rally armor as well.
오른쪽 위에도 있어요.
네. HaeJeokDan 둘이에요, 둘. 아직 안 밀려서 3대 2 정도 해볼만 합니다.
틈새 해적단.
맞습니다. 동학이 보러 또 왔다.
A backshot problem. Yeah, backshot's to solve a problem.
해달라고. 오늘은 이 양 팀 다 사실 약간씩 그 뒷심이 살짝 부족하다거나.
맞아요.
아니면 약간의 그 실수들이 나와가지고 약간 그 이길 것 같은 거를 놓친 경험들이 많은 양 팀이거든요.
약간 흔히 말해서 팬분들 입장에서 보다가 정말 롤러코스터 한 듯한
네.
잘할 땐 너무 잘해가지고 와 우리 팀
맞습니다.
최고다 너무 잘한다 하는데 갑자기 약간 마지막에 힘이
네.
빠지면서
갑자기
그러다가 이제 안 풀릴 때도 한없이 안 풀리는. 네 이제 결국 두 팀이 만났긴 한 팀은 이기게 되거든요. 네.
한 팀은 무조건 이길 거고 누가 더 실수하지 않고 확실하게 좀 끝맺음을 할 수 있는가
네.
이런 것들이 정말 많이 달려 있고 앞에서 인터뷰만 들어보더라도 그런 점들을 최대한 없애기 위해서 본인들은 좀 본인들 위주의 좀 플레이를 많이 맞춰왔다 이렇게 얘기를 했기 때문에 더욱더 좀 발전한 모습을 기대를 좀 해봐야겠죠.
두 팀 다 굉장히 공격적인 팀이잖아요.
네.
네, 게다가 참 공통점이 많아요. 서로 굉장히 공격적인데다가 탱커 한 명밖에 없어가지고 네, 둘 다 심지어 메인
탱커는 교체 없다.
네, 교체 없이
그냥 갑니다.
본인들의 좀 주력픽 매그 선수 같은 경우는 뭐
So it's reducing 9.5 damage from Soldier instead of 4.75. Fuck, that's like, yeah, it's quite literally double.
맞습니다.
If my math is correct. Yeah, math is correct.
Fnatic 쪽, 해적단 쪽, 양쪽 다.
As a Ram OTP, it's fine and should be kept in the game. Okay, interesting take, interesting take.
네. 해적단의 약간 해적기죠.
Am I the Jeff Stelling? But now I've got the scrolling scoreboard.
해적단이라는 이름이 티어풀 컨셉 잡기 좋으셔가지고
맞아요.
네, 다양한 저희가 더 해적기를 볼 수 있는데 이번에 또 굉장히 또 날카로워 보이네요.
네. 아무래도 좀 이름이 주는 그 팀명에서 뭔가 오는 그 느낌이 해적단. 뭔가 확실하게 좀 파란을 좀 불러일으킬 만한 이런 플레이들이 오늘부터 시작된다라면은 충분히 플레이오프 확정짓고 기분 좋게 할 수 있지 않을까라는 생각이 드는데 잠깐의 지연이 좀 있다고 합니다. 예. 약간의 그 선수 PC 이슈가 좀 있어가지고 PC 교체가 좀 필요할 것으로 예상이 좀 되네요.
귀신같이 6시간은 채울 것 같다는 생각이 드네요.
네, 이미 채웠어요. 이미 제가 봤을 때는
이미 거의
이미
확정이다.
넘어갔어요. 예. 이 사실 마지막 경기도 어느 한쪽이 뭐 일방적으로 3대0으로 끝낼 것 같지는 않거든요.
그렇죠. 약간 좀 주거니 받거니 할 것 같은데.
맞습니다.
저희가 보통 1시간 반에서 2시간 사이 보는데
네.
벌써 지금 9시 거의 24분이기 때문에 높은 확률로 6시간은 채우지 않을까.
맞습니다. 첫 번째 그 크레이지 라쿤 경기가 약 1시간에 1시간 10분에 끝났었는데 그 이제 좀 빠르게 3대0으로 만들었었죠. 하지만 두 번째 경기 이제 풀 해버렸고 그 다음에 이제 중간중간에 뭐 여러 가지 이슈들
LED 이슈
LED 이슈
처음 봤어요 저 정말.
PC 이슈 뒤에 있었던 아까 이 LED가 안 나왔었어요.
여기가 안 나와가지고
맞습니다. 이슈가 있었기 때문에 저희가 잠깐 좀 나왔습니다. 그렇다라는 거는 사실 쉬는 시간을 갈 가능성도 좀 있어요.
맞아요. 보통 이제 저희가 나왔다는 건
네.
쉬는 시간을 가야 돼서 저희가 이제 그걸 설명드리기에 나오는 경우가 좀 많거든요.
맞습니다. 아무래도 PC 교체이기 때문에 시간이 조금 걸릴 수 있다는 거 다시 한번 좀 양해를 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 어쨌든 굉장히 중요한 경기거든요. 오늘 경기 세 번째 경기에서 패배하는 떨어지지만 어쨌든 단두대 매치로 가느냐 마느냐.
Can we make a funny noise again? When something exciting happens, we need to wait for excitement, you know? You can't force it, you have to wait.
게다가 이제 뭐
You have to wait for the right moment. You can't just waste your wars, you know? Or you actually devalue the overall war value.
난리 났어요.
난리 났어요 진짜. 백희 찬양 올라오거든요. 막.
너무 잘해가지고.
게다가 VC 대전에 다트.
거기도 있어요.
거기도 있어요. 그래서 막 거기서 심지어 그 둘이 혈전에서 이긴 팀이랑 붙는 거잖아요.
네.
정말 모릅니다 붙으면 또.
정말 그게 바로 일요일 경기이기 때문에 양 팀 다 오늘 경기를 준비하고 있는 프나틱과 해적단도 일요일 경기로는 가고 싶지 않지 않을까 생각을 좀 해봅니다. 근데 뭐 쉰다는 얘기는 안 들어오고 있어요.
그럼 저희가 뭐 말을
알아서 해야 해요.
네.
잠깐 쉰다고 하시네요.
다행이네요.
다행이네요. 저희 잠깐 쉬었다가 바로 이슈 해결하고 다시 돌아와서 이어드리도록 하겠습니다.
Alright, I'll lock it in a second. Are we going to... No, wait, are we going to a break? Come on. We got hyped up for a break. I was excited. I thought we were going to start, you know. Unfortunately, my Korean's a little bit rough around the edges still, you know. So, didn't quite get the full picture. Can you shield for HaeJeokDan? I mean, I think if there's a map, the map most likely to win probably is this, because we're going to Lijiang Tower first map. So I think it's not unreasonable to bet on HaeJeokDan. This first map, I reckon kind of 50-50 depending on the comps we get. Are we expecting NetEase to get OWCS China next year? Avril said WG probably won't be able to do China, and if NetEase get China, would it be a good thing? Guess would it just be like a separate tournament essentially then?
해결이 좀 된 것 같습니다.
네, 굉장히 빠르게 해결이 됐고요.
Alright, now we should get hyped up. Sorry, I didn't really answer the China question. I kind of just read it out. I don't know, if they just create their own thing, it's probably fine. I mean, Spark will just fucking roll it right and get the spot every time, but I guess that's fine. It probably makes more sense than integrating with China. Like, I'd more expect to see their own league.
아무래도 이게 사실 뭐 최상위권의 경기는 아닙니다만은 충분히 여기서부터 또 치고 올라간다라면은 이 아래서부터 또 올라온 이 언더독의 반란 이런 것들이 될 수 있어요. 오히려 치고 올라가서 볼레
You got $25 after giving too many subs to an unnamed shitty streamer. I don't know who that could be. You need them back? They'll be back.
맞습니다.
One and 8 teams out of major next year. Well, if Blizzard still wants to run all the majors, it's very much, what's the expression? The ball is in their court. If Leave, Shite, or Gooshway retire, I cry. No. Imagine if they've waited this long. I mean, they stayed this year basically just for the Esports World Cup. So as long as there's like a bit of a China tournament, like a China OWCS, and then it's the Esports World Cup still, and there'll still be a qualification path for them to the Esports World Cup, seems quite reasonable. Loyalty from Gooshway to Hangzhou. I mean, yeah, I think when he first signed for Hangzhou, he was on like the longest contract in the league, maybe. He was like a 5-year contract. Maybe only Carpe has had a similar length contract. Yeah, they knew. Yeah, like you gotta be, if you're dropping out 5-year contracts, you gotta have faith, you know. They saw 23 playoffs in their minds. Yeah, he tried to sign him. Sign who? Sorry. Gooshway? I don't think anyone tried to sign him, did they? Yeah, I don't think anyone tried to sign him. Oh, you mean like right at the start? Like when he signed for Spark? I can't remember. Or maybe I never knew.
상상을 못했었는데 그리고 이미 공개가 됐잖아요. 지금 만천하에 필살기로 준비했던 것 같은데 공개가 됐기 때문에 이제 충분히 많은 연구가 좀.
Yeah, you got to bear in mind when Gooshway signs the 5-year contract, it's quite early on in Overwatch League, so those contracts are fucking outrageously good contracts. And a 5-year contract as a pro gamer is actually really worthwhile. So I think the same was true of Carpe's. Like Carpe's contract was unbelievable value for Carpe. So I think Gooshway imagined probably got a sizable fucking chunk out of Spark over the time.
지금부터 승리로만 일관한다면 플레이오프에서도 본인들의 힘을 더욱더 좀 각성하는 모습 이런 것들로 메꿀 수 있거든요. 한동안에 아쉬웠던 거네.
All right. Now, honestly, it feels like we're going in for real.
빨리 그냥 끝내는 게 최고거든요.
This is what you were saying, Zist, right? Like, Prophet and Sunjin in, which isn't a combo we've really seen before. Typically, we normally see it's either Zest +1, right? Either Zest and Sunjin or Zest and Prophet. Oh yeah, the early Overwatch League contracts were insane business decisions. No complaints if you're a player getting those, though. Right? Sign the contract and watch your bank account fill up. No complaints. Alright. 14 seconds, we'll get the threads closed.
일단 정원 전장으로 좀 보이죠. 네. 자, 해적단의 차이점이 있다면 이제 보통 트레이스를 담당하는 제스 선수가 없고요. 프로텟 선전으로 나옵니다. 네.
Amalgamira? Alright, let's get these spreads closed. For this Amalgamira, 59% on Fnatic. Sim out here, they're going to TP straight to point, so opposite sides of the map now. Checkmate on Pharaoh will be relatively uncontested, honestly. Hard for Prophet to do meaningful damage from this distance. Can just keep poking him. Point will unlock in 10. And now force Donghack to take a step forward. Now for TP info, they're looking to flip the map on Izzyaki. They force the TP away, looking to chase him down with this stomp. They catch Izzyaki with that TP too. Now Prophet with the outside angle. Can try and keep an eye here, limit Checkmate's options. Looking for him, can't find him. They're going to push forward though. Aggression again from Mag, and the TP just catches him lacking.
Fuck you, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Fupa Duper. To Mr. Oink? Nice. Congratulations.
그래도 여전히 주의해야 될 건 파라의 존재죠. 누적들이 쌓이게 되면 확실히 부담스럽긴 하고 순간이동기로 이동하는 과정에서 파라에게 노출될 가능성도 있기 때문에.
Alright, Checkmate gonna try and make his way through this left-hand side. Found by Prophet. Now the TP in, though. They're looking for it. They've got all in window too. Donghack's gonna try and run out. He gets traded, though, and they don't have an answer to any of these TP plays. Oh, Checkmate will try. Doesn't get it, though. And they do have support ult advantage now coming back here, Fnatic. But find themselves 2 fights down on the back foot. Alright, catch you in a bit. Australia is a continent. For those who don't know, there was a war this morning about continent versus country. Alright, Kitsune rush, Sim will use in response. High Noon will be traded. Oh, Knife gets dinked though. Beat does not save him. Now Prophet's charging up his own High Noon. They're in the cage, but Prophet just kills all of them. There we go. Cage advantage coming back for Donghack, but still doesn't even have it. And looks like they want to fight early here. Making his touch as hard as possible. Knife's going to go Tracer. Now Prophet's going to try and camp for touch. Looking for it. Keen to try and get it. Oh, booped away. Can anyone else touch? Okay, yeah, Knife still does get the touch. Donghack comes in. Doesn't have cage yet. 98%, 99%. Now the cage will be dropped, but he's getting full beamed. And they just shred through that cage. 1-for-1 trade, but Malga advantage can go a long way. But Knife's just killing everyone in the back. Ooh! Sunjin with a finish. Checkmate still there. Barrage. Wait, Suzu didn't touch. Oh, this is a difficult fight for Sunjin. And Checkmate cleans up with a barrage. Donghack is back on ball. They're now just on ball. Tracer Farah. A very different comp. Very different comp, but doesn't mean Donghack gets to play ball. No backbone, no. There's always a way. Alright, TP rotation. They'll clear out Knife. The ball obviously pretty annoying to deal with as well for the Sim team. Suzu's forced early here. They're going to try and TP. Oh, the boop through boops them out of it though, and now they just all die. The first few TPs caught them slacking, and Checkmate's going to have another barrage. Still like his Lucio a little bit. Now they have Barrage, they have Kitsune Rush. Vindame nearly has the beat to match. Sunjin has this wall too. But they took so much damage there before the TP. Donghak was able to deny when they took it too. Looks like Donghak's keen to go on the rotation again here. Perched above him, ready to pounce. Oh, they try and TP. There we go. Survive for slam. No boots. Oh, wait, no. No, they do catch Vindame. Not everyone gets through the TP, and now they are stranded with no speed. Trapped in the cage. Kitsune Rush comes in. They try and TP away from it, but they all die on the way. Now back to spawn. They do have support ult advantage. And a sim wall and a high noon. Lots of good things, but they have to try and get around these ball and these Pharah boops and Lee Jae-gong's boop as well. Here we go. Oh, early boot through. Slam comes in. Oh, beat over top. The beat does go off, but doesn't save Profit. They've had to use this beat so early. They're still going to TP to point. Now they have a Kitsune Rush to force it. Donghak nearly has mines. They give the flip here. HaeJeokDan on the verge. Just trying to wait out this sim wall before they go. Donghak making his move now. Drops the mines with it. Knife in the back right now. They're trying to deal with all these threats. Here comes Donghak. They're ignoring the Malga and trying to kill the backline. Pressure onto Vindame, but he is okay. Knife gets caught. Lee Jae-gong will get caught next, maybe. Yeah, Vindame finishes that one. 2-player advantage for HaeJeokDan. And they do it. They do it.
침착하게 본인들이 하나 잘렸지만 바로 그냥 순간이동기로 거점으로 이동해서 거점부터 먹어내는 판단 자체도 굉장히 좋았고요.
자, 푸나틱도 파라의 이제 상대 TP의 교환난과 이 마우가 캐서디는 좀 그랬었고. 아, 이게 너무 커져요.
아, 이거 강자방금 너무 잘 써가지고.
네, 제가 케이지로 묶어가지고 그냥 성향으로 케이지 성향 콤보도 너무 잘 들어갔고요.
맞습니다. 중간중간에 푸나틱의 재미를 이런 걸로 진짜 많이 봤거든요. 마지막 한타에서 오히려 본인들의 궁극기 방벽들을 활용을 해서 재미를 좀 많이 봤던 해적단이 1라운드 가져가지고요. 두 번째 라운드 시작합니다.
푸나틱도 배운 게 있죠. 아, 저 조합 상대로 우리가 만마우가의 파라캐선이 넣으니까 본대가 못 버티더라. 일찌감치 본대 어떤 점 풀고 나왔고 해적단.
Alright, sorry, I'm locked back in. Malga, ball again here. So no sim this time. Sunjin just on the Tracer. They're trying to make their way to coast. Need to Kev a boop in 1 second. Can Profit get through? Yep, everyone's made it through. The problem is, if you're playing this side of a map against a ball, against a Pharah, against a Lucio, your ability to fall off the map is high. Really high. But it's actually a boop. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lee Min will go down. Lee Jae-gong with a cheeky double. Cheeky triple. And that's for play.
뒷라인이 살 수가 없다. 근데 이런 캐서디도 이게 사실 캐서디가 흔히 많이 가는 게 아티스트일 때는 그래도 불사를 어떻게 한번 살리는데 저희가 봤잖아요. 정호에서 그 불사가 얼마나 소중한지 캐서디에게. 키니코 루시우면은 조금 캐서디가.
But retakes, this is going to be the tricky bit as well. Fnatic will love this situation. We saw them do the same thing on Garden, trying to mess up the rotates all the time, and it should be harder here, but Profit's going to give them a big chance to rotate now. They've left their Kiri Cass on the high ground, so Profit just gets the full pocket here, and he's kind of just taken over main! Oh, Lee Jae-gong, where was our guy going, to be honest? But HaeJeokDan getting that retake in almost completely from Profit's work. Donghak's going to try and touch point, so Vindame's going to help Sunjin as much as he can. Profit just trying to keep the backline contained. Knife is still trying to force point with Donghak. Mag's going to take a back step now, so now a bit of space for Fnatic to move into. Pulse bomb's a miss. Oh, Knife gets killed for it as well. Killed for that pulse bomb attempt on his own timing there. Mistake by Knife. And now Sunjin looking for an opportunity of his own. Runs into a ball. And Profit's flanking too. Looking for it. Oh, Mag's going to try and chase him down. Runs into a Pharah. Nano Pharah coming. 1 ding, 2 ding. Transferred shields onto checkmate so they get that kill. And Knife and Donghak, they will finish it. Profit nearly headshot his way out of another problem. But not today. Yeah, you're going to be scrimming Juno now, Backbone. Chris has solved it. It's Kiri Juno is the future.
쪽에 천천히 접근. 하지만 힐베 방울로 풀립니다.
아 요즘 프로 가문이 잘 나가거든요.
This stage, yep. All you have to do is some minor cheating. Oh, double mines kill. Speaking of some mines cheating,
나노가 차기 전에 좀
the joke almost works.
이제 진짜
Looking for a late kill onto Profit. We'll be able to get out though.
50%. 자, 위쪽에서 매달려서 기다리고 있습니다.
계속 캐서디가 여기로 나오더라.
네.
캐서디 위치. 동선주 보고 앉아도 의미 없죠. 보고
Donghack
있어.
lurking. We've been treated to so much good ball play. Oh, but it's a Farad. Where's Profit? Is Profit just flanking by himself, trying to make his way through? Can't regroup with his team. Now the Kitsune rush 4v5, but HaeJeokDan, they want to force it. It will be match though. Beats exchange too. Mag has the cage though. The cage so brutal for the ball team to deal with. And there it is. Oh, he catches a stray Lucio. And the cage gives him the flip. Coming back now, Nano and Pulse available for Fnatic. Sunjin has a Pulse of his own.
이런 판단 정말 빨라야 되거든요.
맞습니다.
애매하게 이도저도 아닌 선택을 하면은 남는 게 없는데 상대 선택 보고 교환을 진짜 빨리 가요.
Oh, Sunjin wide with the Pulse again. Not great pulses so far from Sunjin. Not found anything just yet. Prophet's trying to camp the touch a little bit here. Knife will walk into it. Prophet's there. So now somebody else needs to get the touch. Checkmate's Nano's going to take a lot of space. Check. Oh, Prophet just get taken down. Checkmate getting closer to this barrage as well. They've lost Donghack on point. Needs to connect these rockets. Needs to find kills here. Checkmate takes the Mega. Lee Jae Gong. Oh, does he not give a touch? He's booped. He's denied. HaeJeokDan 2 over first map.
해적단이 명확한 해결책을 들고 왔습니다. 파라가 잘 쏴.
HaeJeokDan win. Worst team wins control.
게다가 프로페 선수가 사실 그냥 본대에만 있었으면 파라가 그냥 멀리서 포킹하는.
Alright, let's get map 2 predictions on the way.
주면서 휘둘렸을 텐데 과감하게 본인이 미끼가 되고 과감하게 플랭킹도 해주고.
Falcons won? Yeah, Falcons won.
정말 편안한 경기가 됐고 푸나티 입장에서는 캐서디가 아니 여기 왜 있어가 됐죠.
정말 약간 강심장 아니면 저런 거 안 되거든요. 뒤에
절대 안
들어갔다가 한 3-4발 쐈는데 다 안 맞고 내 위치만 다 노출되고 이러면 그냥 게임 터지는 건데 거기서 변수를 내주고 어그로를 끌어주니까 앞쪽에 있는 레킹볼의 동학 선수가 그냥 버티질 못하고 터져버리는 이런 상황들이 나오면서 해적단이 오히려 좀 변수 창출하는 능력이라든지 이런 것들 안정감이 확실히 좀 늘어났다라는 게 느껴졌던 첫 번째 리장 타워였습니다. 자, 경기 스코어는 1대0. 일단 선취점은 해적단이 가져갔고요. 이들의 두 번째 세트에서는 과연 어떤 팀이 어느 팀이 한 점 따라잡게 될지 저희는 잠시 쉬고 이들의 두 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Morning, Artemis. What did you miss? It was just, without you, Artemis, everyone just enjoyed the stream experience a lot more. I didn't, you know, it's just how it is. Yeah, as you can see, a lot of vouchers for that too, unfortunately. Morning, Daniel. Winning today? What are you saying, Fish? I was going to ask him a Q&A, but do you know why teams like NRG, both Nightmares, ENT, EXO, and other teams that aren't called Toronto, having quite big rosters? I think just because they can, right? A lot of these orgs, even ones like ENT, I don't think... I mean, to be fair, I don't know if all the players are salaried or very harshly salaried. So I think the same thing when I was talking to Flack, the same thing's true on Nightmare, right? The starters get more than the others. So they're like not full-time salary players, so they can afford to, essentially. Can I link for Korean stream? Yeah. Never lost a game in my life? Never Ajaxed? You know what we got today, Astro? You might have missed it. We got a Chorong Ajax off the map. The rare Chorong Ajax. Suravasa booped off the map while he was casting. Do you have a clip? No, there was no like good angle of it. We sort of had to like read it through the outlines, you know. Chorong's first mistake. Yeah, I mean this was surprising because it wasn't just like an Ajax in like a it can happen type way. It was like a it was like, where's my Lucio going? He's really going. It was like a really risky fucking beat as it was. And then on top of that, it was fucking boops off a map. I actually really like these fucking behind the scenes in the dugouts. Get to see the guys hanging out. Trunker, why were you playing main support sword? Were you playing Lucio? I haven't, Artemis, no. One block. Did you win it? Did you win? Hell nah. Fuck. Is it better or is your Lucio better or worse than Cloud's? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sense uncoachable. Let me see. Oh, that's not too bad. Super winnable. Super winnable.
경기 스코어 1대0. 해적단이 선취점을 가져갔습니다. 리장 타워를 잡아냈고, 자, 푸나틱의 선택입니다. 플래시 포인트 뉴 정크 시티입니다.
자, 푸나틱이 가장 많이 고르는 전장 중에 하나죠. 뉴 정크 시티. 여기서 퀸의 겐지 벤처 키리코 루시우로 굉장히 공격적으로 하는 운영을 또 선호하고요.
어느 정도 본인들이 많이 해봤고
네.
경험이 있었던 그런 전장들로 한번 나서 보겠다라는 생각으로 지금 보이는데,
실제로 두 팀이 지난번에 라운드 로빈 때 만났을 때 푸나틱이 골라서 이긴 전장이기도 합니다.
네. 그냥 전장의 승률만 따졌을 때는 양 팀 다 1승 1패, 50%의 승률을 좀 가지고 있는 이런 전장인데.
Alright, New Junk City next. Fnatic.
에임도 좋고 변수 창출 능력도 좋고 심상치가 않은 상태이기 때문에 푸나틱이 본인들이 좀
Fnatic's choice here is a little bit weird.
확실히 좀 잡아야겠습니다.
네. 말씀하신 대로 푸나틱 입장에서는 본인들이 고른 전장 놓치게 되면 0대2로 확 기우는 만큼
네.
뭔가 좀 보여줘야 되고요.
맞습니다. 양 팀 다 선수 교체는 뭐 없고요. 푸나틱은 원래 없고,
네.
해적단 쪽에서의 딜러의 변화가 있을까라고 생각을 했었는데 그대로 프로페 선준으로 갑니다.
사실 이제 지난 경기 8화를 좀 의식했는데 이게 좀 잘 풀리진 않았거든요. 그러다 보니까 그냥 오늘 프로페 선수 컨디션도 좋아 보이고
맞습니다.
굳이 뺄 필요가 없다라고 생각을 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
네, 자 경기 준비 마무리됐습니다. 푸나틱과 해적단, 해적단과 푸나틱의 두 번째 세트 플래시 포인트 뉴 정크 시티로 떠나보시죠.
Oh. Alright. So Fnatic seem to want to move toward or move into the Malga here.
양 팀의 조합이 약간의 또 색깔이 다른 것으로 좀 보이는데요. 자 먼저 하이퍼링.
자,
루시우 주노?
Juno in play. Juno in play. Red alarm. Lock in the predictions. Juno in play.
네, 제일 고민거리인 영이거든요.
거기에 겐지 벤처 마우가 이거 뭐 다
세게
터뜨리겠다는
찌르네.
거야.
빛보다 빠르게 들어가서 박살내겠다.
이거 너무 빨라서 본인들도 주체가 안 되던데 이게.
자, 근데 문제 팔아요.
Alright, I'm locking in. So we saw a little bit of this in the Falcons ZETA series, so we didn't see it with the Malga though, so they send the Malga in, everyone goes through the ring, and they end up on this backline. And if you thought a HitScan's life was difficult previously against Malga, against this other stuff, you better believe the HitScan's life is going to be difficult against Lucio Juno Malga. Prophet will be on life support by the end of this one.
제가 공합 선수 발에 찍히면 그냥 가야 돼요.
그냥 거기에 뭐 묻으면은 간다고 봐야 될 정도로 많이 힘듭니다.
자, 불사도 불사고 치유파도 그리고 골목도 너무 잘 올려야 될 것 같고요.
네. 자, 이제 기 선수의 궤도강 선수 좀 빠르게 차오르고 있어요. 다시 한번.
자, 터질 듯한 심장 타이밍 중요합니다.
자, 앞쪽으로 이제 동학. 자, 또 들어갑니다. 들어가요.
네.
앞라인.
좋아. 자, 생각보다 지금 파란을 많이 받는 곳으로 와버렸거든요.
Alright. It's going all Fnatic's way so far. It's a dogged fight. So Knife can stall it out though. He has both supports to deal with. Can burrow underneath. We'll get the touch a little bit later. Trying to wait. Oh my god. Doesn't he? What am I doing? Talking about stalling it out. Just go in and kill him. Just go in and kill him. Barrage trade gets two. Sunshine will follow it with another. They have got the flip as well here. It's okay, but Barrage saves it for Sunshine, and this gives them an opportunity now in this big ult fight. But we've not seen a Cage Ray before. But I don't know. Ray Cage, got to be quite strong though. Obviously the Ray will move out of the cage, but there will be a moment where it's pretty goddamn powerful. So HaeJeokDan's ability to win this next fight is looking under serious duress. There we go, Ring comes through, they're looking for that backline. Izyaki's flying the other side, they've lost Knife on the way through. Blade will come out now looking for this Farah kill, but oh, the deflect, Sunshine, no! Nice kill from Checkmate, but the cage has gone on in the meantime. They've not got kills with their other ults. And somehow, some way, what happened there? There was only a two-man beat in the end from HaeJeokDan. Oh, then they cage as well. Alright, okay, this is as far as we'll go for this. No, it wasn't an Ajax, just a bad beat. And HaeJeokDan win an unlikely ult situation. Now Window versus Tectonic Shock and Beret. Still a very difficult fight, but they've got to factor in a tricky touch here, Fnatic. We'll have to go from underneath. Well, they can touch the team, it's not so bad. I lied to you. Ray comes through, trying to go through the window with this Tectonic Shock too. They slam through. HaeJeokDan will try and rotate away, but Sunshine cannot escape. Checkmate is still coming. Pressure on two. Prophet gets in the lamp though. Manages to trade 1-for-1. They're still coming here. Donghak plows through. Trades back and forth. Back through the ring here is Knife looking for the Baptiste. The Baptiste so low. Can he find the final blow? No. Lee Sumin lives for a second. HaeJeokDan gets one. They have to stall it out, but it's a Mauga on point. And the Mauga's so hard to deal with. Vinde will clean this one up. And HaeJeokDan managed to win it. What a comeback as well. Fnatic have really fumbled an important opportunity there. And now the full ult economy, that massive bank Fnatic had completely reset. The Ashe coming into play now from Knife. I think the big thing here as well is there might just be a problem with terms of raw healing ability in this Mauga trade. Oh, well, if you take away a damage source, it'll be easier to heal through it. Now Mag's gonna get focused down, low on health. I don't know if they've used Lamp yet. Still more pressure, and oh, Checkmate's just walking around killing people completely, well, unchecked right now. And the trades are good for him. A lot of people, including OC, Calorian, I don't know who that is, sorry, and Fortnite Jr. was weak and not really feeling too many comp art. Yep, Korean teams are playing her. I mean, it's just fucking client behavior, right? People who make judgments on heroes based off their fucking quick play games and playing them in training range and just looking at a list of fucking written notes. Just play her and see what happens. You'll be surprised. Oh. Barrage Cage here absolutely crushes Fnatic, by the way. But yeah, all these people who make, like, all these people who try and predict patches and all of this, it's just, yeah, I don't know the second person. I know OC. But people who try and predict patches of this, like, they're never fucking right if they're just trying to farm content. Like, I get why it's in, people are interested in talk about it, sure. But the idea that they can talk with any authority about what will happen, wow, piss off. Piss off. Play the game and see. Because you know what Zeta Division and Falcons did? They played the fucking games and they saw. I bet they went, this can work actually, let's give it a fucking crack. Has the Juno comp won? Yeah. Well, to be fair, it wasn't a Juno mirror, so yeah. And honestly, Fnatic should have won that first one. Oh, okay, Blade Cage cuts through the beat, slice and dice them, fish in a barrel type situation. Thanks, Haddy. We're like a news channel now. I'm gonna be the next Fox News.
지금은 사실 이번 한타를 내주게 되면 거의 끝날 수
25 ads per hour. Alright. In control, final fight. They have Bob. Bob advantage should give them enough. Can I put some stocks on there? Oh my god, Prophet. He just walks in and kills everyone. Well, Bob's going to do nothing in the end now. Can deal with that easily enough. And HaeJeokDan should be capturing and winning this point too. And it might be a mag sweep.
해적단 2대 0이면 퓨어티의 프로페셔입니다.
아니 그 정도로 지금 압도적 딜러들이 너무 좋아요. 선준 선수도 팔아도 그렇고 아 프로페도 지금 너무 좋습니다. 유효타를 완벽하게 가져왔어요.
이수민 빈다에 빨리 맞춰 만들어야 된다니까요 지금.
이러면 그냥 프로페 외식이 외식이 들어가야 돼요.
근데 캐서디 바로 겐지 매치 나왔어요.
Alright, coming back in, pressure onto Prophet. They try and lamp him out. Counter slam from Mag to keep him alive. Mag nearly has Cage, remember. Knife's still going, but Lee Min avoids it again. Down to 20 HP, but won't fall. And the Cage seals the deal here for HaeJeokDan. First cap on this next point as well.
맞아요. 케어 저렇게 안 해주면은 진짜 빈약한 영웅이거든요.
아니 겐지 매치 들어왔을 때 같이. 근데 이번에는 진짜 이수민의 불사임.
Now beat and window up for HaeJeokDan. Heinun as well. Decent answer to someone this beat, as long as Vindane can get his own one. Too many Lees, too many Lees. And oh my god, they've just wandered out here. Lee J going at Izzyaki, convert the kills. They go through the window, and they actually... Oh, it's a huge win for Fnatic, because it doesn't cost them anything. You say Lee Min? I can, but I always start a different Lee-based word when I try. Yeah, back on Kiri. I think the biggest problem with Juno in this version of a comp is that it's just maybe not enough heals for everyone to go around compared to Kiri. No defensive ult or anything like a defensive cooldown like a Suzu. Now Heinun in the cage. They're going to try and burn Prophet, but they can't. So Donghack will be executed. Vindame's going to beat over top. Tectonic shot from Knifo. So much damage for DPS ults. They drop 4. They drop 4, but they win the fight. Now Kitsune Rush versus nothing, even despite that heavy investment, doesn't look too bad for Fnatic.
푸나틱 조합이 누구 한 명이 거점 달릴 위해 남는 조합이 아니에요.
다 들어가야 돼요.
다 들어가야 돼요.
뒤가 없어야 되는 조합이거든요.
아 근데 체크메이트 그 와중에 도학 살리겠다고 눈물에 튕겨내기 봤는데.
Alright, we've seen Fnatic fumble ult advantage situations before though, so never rule it out, but in this one, they're chasing with it, looking to keep going. Oh! And they Kitsune Rush, did it even come out? Was it Kitsune Jax? Oh, why is it always fumbleable for Fnatic? What the f...
이게 낭만이죠. 많은 캐서디 유저들이 캐서디를 하는 이유.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another fumble situation for Fnatic, and now they've got to do a difficult retake. Have to touch, have to win the fight, have to win a few points after that as well, but first things first, this next fight. No ults at all to speak of for Fnatic. Lee Min getting close to the window. They need like a checkmate pop-off or something. They just need to kill on their first timing on this engage. Trying to force point. Knife will be forced away. Need some more touches going. Checkmate will get the next one with deflect. Lee Min now has window and Mag nearly has Cage. Cage can be the finisher. They go for the one shot, but no. Checkmate can't find it. Izzyaki will double down too. The cage catches for the rest of them. It's 3-0 for HaeJeokDan in the map, 2-0 for HaeJeokDan in the series. And Fnatic feel like they're going to get crumbling.
거의 지금 어떤 느낌이냐면 최종 경기 프로페시예요.
아니 앞구르기?
우와.
깜짝 놀랐습니다. 겐지 따라가는 거 보고.
에임이 심지어 여러분들이 이거 알아야 되는 편안한 에임이 아니잖아요.
네.
나를
Alright.
아우가 겐지 벤처 키리코 루시오
HaeJeokDan winning that bet too will get map 3 up. Fnatic been favoured in these previous ones, and I mean obviously I predicted a 3-0, oh sorry, a 3-1 for him as well. Not to be. Told you Mag would turn it on. Fuck. 2-0 now. 2-0 now, Tusk.
이거는 진짜 야 프로페쇼 기가 막힌데요.
이러면은 당연히 원래 보통 같으면 이제 보통 캐서디 바티스 하다가 못 살아요.
Jax for both supports.
캐서디도 못 살아요. 조용히 또 바뀌는 경우가 많은데. 와 정말 오늘 딜라인 키워도.
You always remember that Prophet interview where he said, "HeaJeokDan isn't hard, just have to shoot him in the head."
푸나틱은 완전히 막 들어가자라는 식의 막 풀 다이브 막 이런 식의 조합을 들고 왔는데.
What were we saying about Juno? I missed some of it while I was yapping.
프로페 선수의 쇼쇼쇼. 야 기가 막힌 솜씨가 발현이 좀 됐습니다. 그러다 보니 결국 경기 스코어 매치 포인트 2대0 해적단이 앞서 나가기 시작을 했고요. 과연 푸나틱의 반격이 가능할지 아니면 이대로 해적단이 마무리를 짓게 될지 저희는 잠시 후 이들의 세 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Hey Alaska, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, like the Juno stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff that, like, one, she's quite survivable, right? In a lot of situations, which always helps. Always, like, an important thing. But speed's always a good thing. It's why we've seen Lucio in so many situations for so long. So yeah, her ult's super strong. Falls into a similar category of Kyrie ult, right? Where it's just certain situations where you can use it if you can get value out of it. You get loads of value with it, you know? So I don't know. I think a lot of the reason people wrote it off, because people would always ask me, what comps do you think it will play? And it's like, oh, I don't know. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? People are so keen to try and, like, define and, like, pigeonhole what comp she should play in or where she should be good before we even see her play, you know? Like, with all these heroes, it takes a while. It takes us a while of playing and figuring it out. To actually see how it fits, you know? Like when Lifeweaver came out, we were trying fucking Lucio Lifeweaver comps. Having some, like, wasn't really the worst thing we'd ever done either. But, I don't know. I think the idea of trying to predict it without seeing it, you can theory craft, of course, right? But I think that's a bit tilted for me. Theory craft, have your ideas or whatever, right? But when people start talking about these rigid systems or what comps they do or don't work and without seeing any scrim footage, grow up, you're just yapping. You know? I watched a complicated game. Lots of things can happen, lots of things can be viable. You think she should be able to headshot? How would it work though? Would it just be her damage that headshots? Kiri Juno, yeah, Kiri Juno I think looks actually pretty viable. It feels a little bit rough for the Ana, I think, with Ana Juno. I feel like we saw Finn cop a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, if they're just doing it for the content game, then whatever, right? But it just means no fucking interest for me. You know? I understand it from, like, I guess, a business point of view. But I think you can also have these conversations without being... It's when people start talking black and white. This is good, this is bad, this is all that, you know? I think all the coaches I've worked with, anyone who's smart about the game, nobody talks in these, like, absolute terms, you know? Nobody... And I think this is probably actually true in not just Overwatch, but almost every field of expertise, right? Like, I swear there's, like, a famous graph or something, you know what I mean? Where it's, like, people who know nothing think they know everything, and then once you know a certain amount, you realize you don't know. I feel like someone will probably know what I'm talking about, hopefully. Is it the Dunning-Kruger effect? Google it. So whenever I hear people talk... Is this it? Dunning-Kruger is a cognitive bias which people with limited competence in a particular domain. Over us. Not really, no. I feel like there's another one. That's not the one I was thinking of. I feel like there's another one where it's just like, only a Sif deals in absolutes. Yeah, that's the graph I was thinking of, Myth. Thank you. But yeah, like, people who talk in absolutes, I don't think I've ever heard really any good coaches talk like that.
Flats CP.
Thanks, Boofin. Appreciate it. A flat CP indeed. Pretty much the more you know, the more you understand you don't know. Yeah, something along that line, Evan, right? Now, when you watch enough Overwatch, then what you realize is anything's viable, right? Loads of different things can happen. And nothing, you can't always predict these outcomes or predict these interactions in the way you might think they do, you know? Maybe some heroes it is a bit easier on, right? If it's just a hit scan type hero. You know, maybe like something like Sojourn, it was a little bit easier for teams to find a place for her. In the, like, almost immediately, because they just replaced a certain hero with it. Individual skill is a factor, yeah. The less you know, the more ignorant you can be. Yeah, Lucio Mercy. I mean, the one-trick teams are a great example of it, right? Like, well, actually, what if you're just good at your heroes and you just play a certain style? You can just fucking win. Like, honestly, the hardest games we had in British Hurricane were those fucking avoided games where we had to play against fucking Lucio, Mercy, Bull, Pharah. Those games were an absolute nightmare.
마무리가 됐습니다. 자, 푸나틱과 해적단과 푸나틱의 세 번째 세트 도나도로 떠나보겠습니다.
Goomba exclusively talks in absolutes. Yeah, but Goomba talks in absolutes, but will also completely 180 his absolute with a new piece of information. So he talks in absolutes, but he will change his absolutes at all times, you know? If you talk to Goomba for more than a couple of weeks, you start to realize the opinion changes quite a lot. They're on Weaver Zen. He is a Sith. Yeah, I mean does that not track Quark? I feel like that tracks perfectly, actually. This will absolutely not work. Alright, this is Fnatic's comeback comp. The Preds are closed, 63% of you bet on this. Evan put 50k on Lifeweaver Zen. Godspeed, Evan, Godspeed. We'll do a mental health check afterwards. Remember though, we've seen Zen Brig full hold Blizzard World. With the Bull, with the Tracer, with the Pharah, maybe they're cooking. We're behind almost 3 minutes. It says I'm live. I'll fast forward between the fights because now we'll just miss the action. That's not Zen Brig. True, you got me there. Let's see it though. This is exactly the theory you were just talking about, you know. Live grip out onto checkers. Playing with the petal here is Yaki. And they're going to disengage back to the next choke. Oh, Izyaki's feeding. Was trying to swing that one. Lifeweaver booped in as well. Oh. Sunjin kills himself. Whew. You ain't live? I am. Yeah, but what do you want me to do now? Because if I 2x, we're just going to miss the action. So we can do it between rounds. But honestly, just don't watch 2 things at the same time, would be my advice. We'll catch up in the break. Oh, petal block. Sabotage by HaeJeokDan. It's Zen Weaver time. We were talking about how people prejudged Juno and wrote her out, so we're keeping an open mind with the Zen Weaver. We saw Crazy Raccoon doing it. They did swap off it though.
너무 아프게 맞아봤기 때문에
볼이 계속 들어올 거를 알고 있거든요.
Oh fuck! Izzyaki is just in a respawn queue simulator right now. Absolutely no chance.
볼트레가 가서 붙어줄 수밖에 없는데 문제는 그것도 지금 디바 하나무리가 마크를 해주고 있어서.
I don't think is a young person word. I feel like has been around forever. It's more of a sound as well. I guess it's technically a word, right? Because you can write it. We're all writing it right now. Alright, mine's on point. Fnatic gonna have Donghack slept. Headshot onto him as well. Barrage! Oh, it's a trade though. Donghack will be back quick. Oh no! And Prophet's just walking around. Killing everyone. Oh, post bomb's a miss. Doesn't matter though, gets obliterated anyway. And this is why you play Zen Weaver. Alright, they've stabilized now. Slam comes on. Alright. Donghack keeping him in. Alright. And again, the Life Weaver Zen stabilizes, as we always knew it would do. There was not a single doubter here. Slam onto the choke. Checkmate getting marked out by Nestiva. Mag will force him back. They're trying to rotate in here. They got to be careful with this barrage over Rufo. Where is Checkmate? Eyes of the sky. Look at it. They're just itching to go over this roof here. Itching for it. They've gone inside. Do they know? Oh, Checkmate gives it away. He's going to peek through a different window. Such a scary rotation here. More damage onto the cast. So low as they rotate up here. Checkmate just bleeding them out. Toying with them. Edging this barrage. Where's he going now? Oh, he's gambled the wrong side. Wait, where's Lee Min? Just get the packs out of here, and they actually managed to find Checkmate. They do get the D-Mech in exchange. Pulse Bomb lands too. They need a trade here desperately, Fnatic. And I don't know if it's coming. Donghack and Knife need to try and live here. Checkmate coming back with Barrage. Both support ults nearly there for Fnatic. Checkmate's gone over to Mei now. Sacrifices for Barrage, and HaeJeokDan has died late. Oh, Knife is now recalled on point. This touch is, well, just impossible. They have to concede second. And Checkmate won't just edge for Barrage. Will literally never use it. Nano rally now for HaeJeokDan as they come up to high ground. Checkmate will be quite a lot more effective now into this. Mine's in. Lots of damage onto Mag. Defensive nade and rally. Keep him going. They're going to try and walk up top. They've actually killed Checkmate with all of this. Should be able to kill Izzyaki now, but Transcendence. Oh, they've Transcendence and treed. And they lose Knife. Oh no, Prophet. Gonna take the petal away. Oh, it's a new petal. Oh, nice try by HaeJeokDan. But even with the new petal, cannot get out of this. Alright, they've gone. Anna Brig. Okay. Anna Brig ball. Life Weaver Zen was always more of a second and first point anyway. Knife's just gonna die out. Feels like it's falling apart now a little bit for Fnatic. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Nate doesn't catch it. Pulse Bomb's wide too, so they get a bit of a break. But here's the NanoCast walking in. Mag trying to make space. Wall slows down Prophet as well, and he's kind of shooting nothing. They have force point at least right to the end. But Knife's now getting the touch. Full pocket coming through. Looking for Looking for it. They lose Knife again while he's touching. Now Donghak has to take over touch. Checkmate's there as well. Checkmate nearly has Blizzard. Nearly has Blizzard. Just needs for pocket. They're trying to keep Vindame up through it, and Vindame dies before rally. Mayo now available for Checkmate, but it's a twofer. Lee Soo-min kills both of the backline in one nade. Mayo on point from Checkmate. Does freeze Mag. Mag has the bomb. Seonjun is trying to find the cleanup. Knife is back on point. Donghak's there too. They just don't have the damage, I think. Donghak's even going to mines for it. They need to kill it. Oh, the point! Care the point. Donghak, he thought about going. Gets the kill anyway. They can demech Mag one more time. Lee Soo-min is still around, but I think they've done enough. I think they've held. Okay. Ooh. One more fight. One more fight. Pressure onto the Winston. Looking for his opportunity to go behind here, Knife. Again, trades. Any sort of trade will be pretty high value here for the Fnatic side. Oh, thank you, Vision. Appreciate the prime. And Knife's been caught so many times before the fight, and now they can start walking out. Nano and Rally for the next engage. Lee Jae-gong's going to kick it off, though. He's coming, but they've lost Izzyaki to the pulse. It's a Nano Rally, though. Lee Jae-gong needs to find kills. He needs to find value, but the Rally from Vindame will hold him strong, and all that effort, and they just fold ultimately in the end. God damn. Alright, let me do a quick ad. Well, actually, I won't do a quick ad. We'll catch up. I just need to grab some more water quickly while we're in between.
이 두 팀의 대결 뭐 다양한 거 보네요. 뭐 준호도 보고요. 라이프 이버 보고요. 마우가끼리 맞돌진 보고요. 예.
근데 그걸 한 팀이 다 하고 있다는 게.
맞습니다.
아, 오늘 이소민 빅타임 뒷라인 좋아요.
아, 너무 잘 버텨줘요.
이게 캐서디가 사는 데에는 물론 캐서디의 그런 샷도 중요하지만 뒷라인에 안정감이 없어 캐서디가 손 많이 가서 못 사는데.
왜? 와. 방금 그 장면도.
네.
진짜 그만큼 지금 딱 뒷라인에 프로펫, 이수민, 빈단 이 세 명의
Should have 2x while I was away.
끈끈하게 잘 해주고
We
있다.
can gain on these 40 seconds anyway, right?
조학 선수도 레킹볼을 들었지만 생각보다 큰 재미는 많이 못 봤죠.
그래요. 오히려 고전하다가 쫓겨나는 그런 장면들만 계속 많이 보이는 상황이었고요. 그렇게 되면 돌아도 끝까지 밀어내야 되기 때문에 여유가 생겼고.
Alright, we'll get as close as we can. Hopefully we can gain quite a bit.
이것도 처음 보는 카메라 샷.
맵별로 구경할 수 있는 건 문제 맞기 때문에.
네.
14.
발도가 타고 온.
네.
무서죠?
어떤 스토리를 보고 싶은 궁금하고요.
These screens are talking too fast.
많이 쓰는 자리긴 한데.
Alright, we're at least closer, right? We're at least closer.
방심할 때쯤 한 발.
하나.
Translate? They're mainly just wishing each other a happy new year.
자, 푸나틱은 트레를 넣은 만큼
Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay, and a brig for the attack. More standard.
맞습니다. 관리가 좀 안 되고 있어요.
아, 힐맨 때문에 뒷라인이 불러서.
Alright, the Sunjun immediately down. Fnatic always more of an attack team anyway, right? Donghak on the Winston. Need a Donghak carry to keep Fnatic in this series. Where's Knife go? Wait, where's Lee Soo-min going? What is he doing? They're rotating in. They're just dropping in. They're all going to die on point, so they do get the recontest, but only the Nano coming up for HaeJeokDan. Fnatic closer on all of the others.
매그 선수가 제일 마지막에 잡혀서 서치가 안 됩니다.
맞습니다. 자, 선준 선수는 트레이서로 교체.
Mind controlled. Just pulled in, you know, just couldn't resist.
트레로 바꿔서
Couldn't resist. Oh! That's actually such a nice shot. Prophet's been going off in this series so far. Sets himself up. Donghak doesn't have Primal, goes down. Oh, and Prophet's the key. It's recontestable. They get the hold.
아, 진짜. 이게 진짜 FPS
Saved by the Widow.
가장 간단한 해결책이죠. 머리를 쏴라.
네, 다 해주고 있어요. 오늘 치명타 명중률만 오늘 거 따져 보면 말도 안 될 겁니다. 아마.
와우.
Nearly at the walls as well.
이게 사실 급하게 터치하느라
Gonna rotate underneath here. They do come back with Nano and a Primal to drop in all of this, but we're just gonna have a whole sort of a big old throwdown here as pretty much all the ults are in play. Except for Sunjun's Pulse Bomb. Might just be walls to slow him down here. Jump onto Donghak to clear him. Might even force for Primal. No. Donghak manages to keep hold of it. Oh, look at Prophet. Do they know? Do they know where he is?
그 자신감에서
Oh.
그런 포지션.
아직 자
Donghack now trying to go kill the Widow. Will force the grapple out. No escape. He was going to be so far out of a fight, but he didn't care. Pulse bomb over top now. Oh no, he gets booted back into checkmate. I think Donghack kills checkmate with his own pulse bomb. Now the rally comes back. They're trying to rotate top. Primal coming out now from Mag. Can he turn the kills? He's just getting burnt down. Donghack kills everyone, including checkmate, but there was, if you stand in the way of Donghack, he will take you down. If they have to kill checkmate on the way, they'll do it. They'll get the first cap. They'll send us on. First ever 6k, maybe. Alright. To be fair, everything was just used in that fight. So we're back to a 0 ult situation here. Grapple shot for knife. Last time we saw these two Widows go up against each other, I think it was actually a decent work from Knife to win a few of those duels on Circuit Royale. We'll see if he can replicate the same here, because Prophet's been hitting a few nice ones all day. Just trying to mark checkmate now. Sunjin also on the flank. It is interesting seeing Sunjin hit instead of Zest here. Prophet onto the Prophet here. I'm sorry, onto Knife here. Oh, gets hit by the nade hit, Donghack. Should be okay. Just trying to keep the payload moving. Oh wait, Donghack doesn't have bubble, doesn't have bubble! Oh, I don't know what he was thinking. Gets traded. I'm not sure what he thought he saw or what he was going for there, but he's kind of just inted. Now they do have the primal coming back here on Donghack, but at least Sumin has the nano himself. Grapple from Knife, but doesn't see anything valuable. Checkmate's lurking with a 90% to Pulse Bomb. Here comes Donghack, does have a primal, remember, as well. Pulse Bomb, though, lands from Sunjin. And now this backline's going to get traded. Donghack and Checkmate haven't committed their ults yet. They will just regroup with the team. So as soon as that Pulse Bomb comes through, they just pull the plug on investing everything. But oh, there we go, Checkmate. And they've just forced the recoil out of the Tracer here, so they can chase the Tracer away. But no, they're going to go for the Brig instead. Nano onto Mag, but he's just jumping back with it, really. Just trying to live, trying to clear Checkmate. Checkmate will recall now, sleep onto Donghack, but remember he does have Primal here. Checkmate's going to try and get out main. Now Donghack has the Primal going. Can he get anything up? Oh, refuses to let the Brig drop down. Now he's separated the Brig and the Ana. All eyes on this Ana. Can he keep him in the room? No, kills him anyway though. Mag has Primal, will probably keep it for the retake though. Prophet's pushed all the way around here. Prophet's kind of alone. Oh, here comes Donghack. Donghack's looking for the finish. No, he tries again. Prophet will not stop going over this roof, but Donghack won't stop denying him going over this roof. Mag still has Primal for the backline. Izzyaki has a nano in. There it is onto Donghack right now, looking for it. Oh, they've crushed Lee Soo-min. Mag needs to trade kills in this Primal, but that rally's going to make it tough doing. He tries to get the Widow in, tries to get the separation. Vindame's trying to connect with his backline. Any kill will do, but I don't think they can do it. Mag's going to get focused down. Fnatic will cap second. They have a chance now at third. Not an easy cap here on third point by any means. But these dives are starting to connect. Value for Donghack and Checkmate fairly consistently in these last few fights. Ash in play for both hit scans now too. Mag will jump, doesn't connect on anything, and Knife's gonna kill Prophet. Pulse Bomb though, does trade back Izzyaki. Both Anas are gonna die to Pulse Bombs. And they're gonna be forward. Wait, where's Vindame? He's just in. They just rotate aggressively there. Alright, it's a little bit messy. They will just about win it. They'll get late kill onto Mag maybe actually. Any pocket? There's the nade. Okay, they're okay. If anything, probably should have gone to cart sooner actually. Maybe that Mag kill they thought was a slightly more on. We'll get a bit of cart progress, but now Mag can stop him. Prophet is waiting for this. Completely denies Donghack there. Donghack might try and come back up in that same way in a second, but Prophet's going to try and rotate away here. Well, looks like he wants to go high ground. Just trying to clear the Tracer for now. Nade connects nothing from Lee Soo-min. Dynamite onto the choke now. Donghack still with this primal. Mag shortly behind on his own, and here comes the dive onto the high ground. They just bubble it back and clear it. Checkmate's there too. Primal to keep going. Meanwhile, everyone's going to kite away from Mag with a primal in the backline. Lee Soo-min drops Fernando onto Prophet. Prophet, he's getting juggled all the way in. He's going to have a hard time here. Beautiful primal from Donghack. Now he's going to drop on the backline. They trade Izzyaki though. Important trade. Really important trade. Might give a brig as well. If Mag can find it. One more. Does get it as well. And Mag is going to survive behind. This is really annoying for Fnatic to deal with. They're into overtime now, but their backline has been killed by Mag. Pulse bomb's a miss from Checkmate. They were desperate for that one. Knife is able to avoid it. Bob on point now buys them time. Izzyaki and HaeJeokDan are coming back with ults. If they can just keep the fight going, if they can keep at least 3 or 4 people up for this, they might be okay. Donghack slides down, does get the touch. HaeJeokDan has the rally. Get it going now, Lee. Get it going. Bash onto the Winston. Is low behind. Look at this angle from Prophet. He's about to have the Bob too. Prophet can finish it with Bob here. Seal the win for his team. Drops down onto the Ana. Can't find the kill. Dies. No Bob coming out from Prophet. It's not quite over yet, but Vindame back with the rally. They need to find a way to kill this rally, but I mean, it's really hard to kill a rally in this situation, and Vindame should just seal it now. It was a sliver of an opportunity once they took down that Ashe, but they hold. Oh. All right. Choose outcome. HaeJeokDan once more. A 3-0 if you can believe it. Thought that game would be a bit closer, honestly. You minus 40k on mainstream? Fuck. Yeah, honestly, I thought Fnatic would do a lot better than that. I mean, maybe if they started on the Ana break, the defense might have got a little bit better at the start, but, you know, hindsight's 2020. Fnatic didn't just lose, they got 3-0'd. God damn. We're 2.5 hours from EMEA right now. Prophet, Pirates. What's wrong with Fnatic? I mean, they've always been super inconsistent like this. The only thing they're consistent at is being inconsistent. To be fair, the same criticism could be made of HaeJeokDan, but these two teams below, like, the big three in Korea can be good, can also be really bad. Mag turned on. I mean, Mag, it was actually the kills that Mag was able to convert there on the backline in the final fight. Actually crucial for him. Real lifesavers. How is Mag actually good now? I mean, he was always good at Winston. That was always like his hero, you know? Like on, was it Runaway, if I remember the teams right? He always popped off on Winston. And it was just like, I guess a narrative spun that he was good at everything when really he's like, good at Winston, and that's about it. He can play the other heroes, right? Literally allowed to pick him. Alright, so what's the play now? We've got EMEA in 2.5 hours. What do I need to do? I need to have some lunch. That'll be nice. Some lunch. Fuck, that one was actually so nice too. Yeah, what do we want to do? I need to figure out where am I going? Here. Go to my YouTube. Alright, we're gonna get the interview. Let's hear from him. Let's hear from old Prophet.
from
네,
HaeJeokDan.
프로페 선수 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘
No liquid lunch, no.
With this victory, they have now qualified for the playoffs.
지금까지 힘을
So,
숨겼었나?
where are you kind of hiding your strength? So, and can you tell us about today's victory?
예, 이번 시즌 이번 주 경기 준비하면서 되게 느낌이 좋았었는데
We had a good feeling about
스크림대로 잘
preparing
된 것
for
같아서
this week's matches.
네,
So,
느낌이
and
좋았던 만큼
I'm really
오늘
glad
경기
that
결과도
the way
굉장히
the
느낌이
things that
좋게
went
이렇게
the way
승리를 따내게 되셨어요.
they
그런데
went
오늘 경기
according to scrims.
엄청난 난전들이 많이
Things went the way they went.
경기
Of
전반적으로
course, today's game tempo was very fast. So, can you tell us about the momentum of the
난잡하지는
victory
않았던 것 같아요. 저희 팀
and
분위기는.
just the overall?
오, 자, 이 난전
And
속에서도
he
우리
says,
팀 분위기는
I think
침착하게 흘러갔다라고
it was
말씀을
pretty calm
해주셨어요.
for the most part.
뉴조크 시티 때 저희는
And
운이 굉장히 화려했거든요. KG 용검, KG 펄스, 또 KG
Of course, we
석양까지
saw a lot of
어지러운 상황
combos
속에서
with Malva's
팀들은
Cage,
좀 어떤
with
콜을
the
나눴을지
Dragon Blade, the
궁금해요.
Pulse, and the Deadeye.
저희가 뭔가 항상 이기다가 아쉽게 지는 경우가 많았어서 좀 안정화 콜을
So,
많이 하고
can you talk to us about the in-game
대처를
calls?
다 잘해서
So, I think the key point was to remain
자,
calm
오늘
in the
매그
in-game calls
선수의 그
because
삭발
we
머리가 좀
got a little
침착함을 줬나요?
too ahead of ourselves
네, 자,
in
효과가 있었습니다.
such
자,
clutch
그리고
scenarios.
또 오늘 POTM 프로페 선수가 차지하게 됐죠. 정말 화려하고 환상적인 에임을 보여줬는데
course, his aim was on point today.
반대로 잡더라고요.
Good clicking.
어지러운 상황
especially.
속에서도 침착함을 잃지 않는 이유가 있을까요?
What's the secret behind remaining calm in
그냥
Ooh,
such
tips.
clutch
많이
scenarios?
써봐서 그런 것 같습니다.
Mentality
He says,
tips.
I think I just
우리는
it's
많이
just
써도
because
그렇게까지 못 쏘겠던데요.
I've practiced a lot
그리고
and
또
I've played this game a
겐지에게
lot.
앞구르기를 하는 모습이 포착이
Just keep grinding.
됐어요. 또 어떻게 된 건가요?
Can you tell us about how you
물리기
rolled
전에
in
먼저 가서 잡는다는 생각으로
in towards Genji? And he says,
자,
well,
앞으로는 저도 그럼
I'm
먼저
gonna
물어보도록
kill him first
하겠습니다.
before he gets me.
네, 그렇군요. 자, 그리고 또 오늘 위도우 메이커를
Good choice.
꺼내셨을 때 상대 팀에서 위버가 나왔어요.
Of course, when you played the
압박감이
Widowmaker,
있었나요?
the enemy
더
played
편했던 것
the
같아요.
Life Weaver.
아,
Did you feel
위도우
pressured?
메이커를
And he
꺼냈을
says,
때 위버
I think it
오히려
made things
더
easier.
편했다라고 말씀을 해주셨어요. 자, 그리고 또
He might be right, you
오늘
know.
함께 뛰어준
He might
팀원분들이
be
있을
right.
거죠. 팀원분들에게도 한마디
Can you please say a
부탁드립니다.
few words to your teammates?
지금 연습도 잘 되고 있으니까 이 느낌
Our
그대로
practice is going well,
플레이오프도
so let's
잘해보자.
ride the momentum into the playoffs
네, 자,
and
이 느낌
do well
그대로 쭉
during the playoffs.
가보자라고 말씀을 해주셨고요. 그렇다면 마지막으로 팬분들께
No, the Proud Boys did
Lastly,
not have a
please
good
say a few
showing.
words to the
정규
fans.
시즌 좋은 모습 많이 못 보여드려서
Of course,
죄송하고
I'm really
앞으로
sorry
남은
that we
경기에서도
couldn't
좋은
perform
경기력
most
보여드릴 수
throughout most of the
있게
stage,
노력하겠습니다.
and we will
감사합니다.
make sure to do better
네.
moving forward.
그리고 프로페 선수 스테이지 2 때 굉장히 오랜만에 뵙기 때문에 팬분들도 굉장히 오랜만에 뵙는다고
Now
It's
dance.
been a while since we saw Prophet on stage for the
Now
for these
dance.
POTM interviews, so please give a little heart to the fans.
자, 이렇게 오늘 승리팀 해적단의
And that was the
Could have smiled when he did the
POTM
heart,
Prophet
but you
from
know.
HaeJeokDan.
We'll take what we
Congratulations
can
on the
get.
victory. And to close us off for the day,
All right.
스테이지 2 때 굉장히 오랜만에 뵙기 때문에
Do you think the OWCS system needs serious reform after the strongest team in EMEA and NA combined, brackets for best in the West, Gaming Gladiators, failed to even qualify for the bracket? Absolutely, Sova. They need to reform it immediately. They need it to not favour teams who just don't have the experience. There needs to be some kind of caveat. Maybe a map advantage for teams with less experience going into series would help balance it out a little bit.
팀이 다시 패배하기도 하고 패배한 팀이 승리하기도 한 오늘
They need to do something though.
그만큼 내일 더 재밌는
Because otherwise it's just
경기가
unreasonable.
기다리고 있습니다. 자, 오늘 총 경기 결과 확인해 보시고 내일 경기 매치업까지 확인해 보실까요?
오늘의 경기 스코어입니다. 크레이지 라쿤과 포커페이스가 3대 0으로 크레이지 라쿤이 승리를 거뒀고 두 번째 경기 시드 결정전 계속해서 이어졌죠. 제타 디비전과
Add the French handicap to the score.
풀 팔콘이 3대 2로 서력에 성공을 했고요. 프나틱과 해적단이 달라졌다. 3대 0으로 본인들이 승리를 가져갔습니다. 플레이오프 진출.
라쿤 빼고는 다 하이시드가 이겼거든요.
네.
그러다 보니까 여전히 굴림하고
A free map per French player? But does that mean every French team would just get 5-0?
아 이제 누구끼리부터도 누가 이길 저희가
Need to cap it somehow.
시드대로 가지 않고 있습니다.
계속해서 뒤집어지고 있다. 그러니까 라운드 로빈이 끝났음에도 불구하고 이 라운드 로빈의 결과와는 상반된 이런 결과들이 지금 나오고 있는 거기 때문에 결과는 잘 알 수 없고 플레이오프가 더욱더 기다릴 수밖에 없고 심지어 이 지금 LCQ와 시드 결정전은 오늘 이제 시작한 거기 때문에 내일과 모레
They still struggle to win? Rough.
재밌는 경기들이 계속 있지 않을까 생각이 좀 됩니다. 자 이렇게 오늘 이제 한 경기만 했기 때문에 일단 승리한 팀들이 위쪽으로 올라가 있고요.
네.
패배한 팀들이 일단 3, 4위에 포진해 있습니다.
일단
Boom,
2승 정도
boom,
가야
boom,
무조건
boom.
안정권이라서 1승만 치면 내일 경기도
Alright, what are we doing now? I'm just gonna
반대로 이제 패배한
go eat
팀들은
lunch.
내일 경기 지면 거의 뭐
I'm gonna go eat lunch. We're back for EMEA.
해야 되는 그런 상황이 되겠습니다.
그래서 시드 결정전에 오늘 결과까지 안내를 해드렸고요. 자 이렇게 되면 LCQ 브라켓
Do a quick play.
해적단이
If someone redeems it, I'll do a quick play.
확정을 지었습니다.
자 그리고 푸나틱은 내일 있을 VC 대전과 올
How much is it?
전의 승자와 경기를 펼쳐서 이기면 올라가고요. 지면
150?
정말
Fuck, he's actually gone and done it. Honestly, I was trying to call your bluff. Trying to call your bluff, but it's actually my bluff that's been called. Alright, here we fucking go then. I'm loading the game. Crack on. Alright, yeah, give us a sec, will you? Give us a sec. Let me just plug in my hacks. You want to bet on it, of course, right? You want to bet on it? I'm on, like... I don't know if anyone's got the stats, but I feel like I'm on an insane lose streak. Will I win? I play. Yes? No. Let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay? So bet now. I got DPS twice last time, if you can believe it, right? I surely don't get DPS twice this time. I actually need to go back to the heart crosshair as well, I think. Where is it? Oh, never mind. I can play with this. Alright, Siravasa. Tank. Winston. Locked. I've got Genji on my team. Alright, there's only 1 minute 20 if you get the bets in as well. I might have to close them early, actually. You went all in? Half your bread? That's literally not all in. You can't say I went all in half my bread. All your bread. Blame Junkrat in voice. I don't know what my voice command is. Alright, I'm gonna have to close them in 5 seconds so I don't, Alright, close in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, fuck. I was sorting something out on Twitch. I'll be there. Oh, don't worry. I'm going through the speed. Nice, Juno. Junkrat Genji. Let's drop on this Reinhardt. Don't get pinned. Don't go for it. Don't feed. Oh! Hands are sweaty. It's warm in here. Oh. Let me not get caught here. They're all here. My line of sight, my healers. No way he's... No way he hits me with a pin out there. Fuck. Was it worth it to kill the Brig? Maybe not. Maybe I've entered. Varyn's won. There we go. Our team's carrying. Yeah, fit us with a new haircut. Nice team. We're getting some more kills here as well. speeding up charge. I'm going to DP completely. Everything's just fine. Oh, I fucked up my jump. I'm actually in. That was bad. Oh, he didn't need to lamp me. I was really fine. He has shadow. Oh, no, it's a bad primal. Ha! It's the worst primal we've ever seen. It was actually... I was right. It was clutchable, right? It was clutchable. If only I was... The only thing stopping it being clutchable was my own ability. Not off the map. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. What do we have? We've got no fucking ults? Okay. Where are heals? Oh, the Cass has killed everyone. Juno! Oh. Am I staggering? Okay. Fuck. Can we touch? Can't touch. My Genji going? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, my Genji's blocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. This Ryan can really die here, actually. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm coming, Genji. No way! No way we don't get any kills there. Oh. Thought we had him. Going in. My Genji was in, no? Check the timestamp. My Genji was in. Sniper. This guy has shadow. They don't have point. Oh, he's bashed into me. Oh, we had a lever. He left as I went in. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. They got Juno R34? Fuck. Did we just get this, then? It's going to be left. Fuck! I'd use the gamble. Kill that person? What hero are they on? They've not picked a hero? Are they on point already? What hero are they? Genji? I think he has shadow. Fuck, I'll bubble us out. Wait, is that our Juno ult? Should I go in? Oh, fuck. Juno's one. Do I clutch this? I think I don't. We don't have cap. We don't have cap. Oh, no way it pins me. Can we pocket me out of this? I think we can. Go on, Tyre, mate. I've lost for fucking Juno. I can go again in a second. Still have... Oh, fuck. I just jumped to Ryan. I'm on the brick bone. Probably thinks he's mag. That's who I aspire to be. There we go. I got Juno rule 34. What do we have now? Oh, they got Reaper. Base. Oh, free pick. The Ryan's gone top right, I think. No, he's still there. I'm only telling you that, chat, in case any of you are in this game. Oh, surely I don't die here. Oh, thank you, Anna. I can get on the cast in a second. Nice, Junkrat. Juno's one. I got bubble. Oh, we give? Oh, no, we're okay. What do we got now? Just rip tire? Make the touch hard? They've not got any touch heroes, just get the Juno speed boost. Nice! Good job. Who are we endorsing? Play of the game. Moth? Yeah, Moth kind of come off carried. Nice! Get him, Blaze! Fuck. Blaze isn't on our team, actually. Fuck you, Blaze. There we go. Let me cash it. Let me cash it. Choose outcome. Yes! And that breaks for loss streak, no? Breaks for loss streak. Can he endorse Juno 34? I can certainly try. Oh, wait. Is it N? What do you think? Endorse? All me? Nice, Koza. You clearly chose a good time. Good time of day. You've just seen the results. It's useful, no? Alright. Oh no, I got some messages. Any good messages? No, just from Hunter. Had a busy day in work, so haven't been to. Would you chat? Yeah, 100%. Super fun series. You get to see a lot of Juno in play as well, so we get to see a load of new things too, probably. So there we go. You shall watch later. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you got 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go to a break actually. I'll get some lunch and stuff. Let's close this. What I should do is put the results banner on the stream. Maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let me get some music ready to go. And then I'll see all you guys at... what should we say? Hold on, let me stop this recording now. Locked him and quit.